Hello, party peoples. How we doing? Sorry, I'm a little bit late. I was I was trying to cover lunch today, and lunch for me today is going to be a smoothie. So I was a little late getting up here and getting everything else set up. But how are we doing this morning? You got Sarah with the first message, actually beating Marum. That's wild. Raptor second, and Marum third, and you know, then a whole lot more Raptor. Good things also dropping into chat. How you doing today? Paper ombre for Fennec should still be in the item shop. Only 100 credits. You mean I have to spend money? I don't want to spend money. Maybe I'll get it. Maybe I'll get it. How long is it going to be in there, Raptor? Also, hello to Raccoon and Cryptid. Hi, I'm new. Well, welcome in today. Are you ready to watch some RLCS, or you looking for other type of content? Because usually I'm playing the game, but on the weekend we watch RLCS. We watch other people play the game because they're so much better than me at Rocket League, and why would we watch me play when we can watch the best in the world play? You know, that's logic in my mind. Have a life? Bad. We got a meeting in 30 minutes. What kind of meeting? Is it a student council thing on a weekend? That's weird. Maybe 2 more hours, I think. Let me check. I just saw this in my For You page. Oh, that's crazy because I literally just started. YouTube already recommending me? Nice. Maybe I will stay. Don't feel obligated, but if you're enjoying yourself, I'm glad. But we're gonna go over what happened yesterday in EU in RLCS, and then I also have a little bit of news from Twitter about NA RLCS. So for anybody who doesn't know, the RLCS regions run on two different schedules. So EU, the only region on this weekend, and then all the other regions are on their second event right now. EU is finishing up their first. They're doing the Swiss stage yesterday into the single elim bracket today and tomorrow, and then NA, APAC, OCE, MENA, SAM, and SSA, all the other regions for RLCS are playing their second event, and it's the open qualifier, the double elimination bracket. So I think most of them play later today. I don't think they line up with EU time-wise during the day, but yeah, I tried to quit and couldn't. Unfortunate. Well, how long is it supposed to be, Have a Life? Will you at least get a decent amount of your weekend? It sucks. I hate weekend meetings. Yeah, that doesn't sound great. Sam playing again? Sam are playing their open qualifiers. So, I mean, I guess the whole thing is open qualifiers, but they're playing their first weekend of stuff, not the official broadcast or anything. That's interesting. Yeah, I don't know why they staggered it like that. Like, I know they staggered NA and EU because those are the two main regions that people like to follow, so they want them on opposite weekends instead of running at the same time. It's easier for them to cover, but I don't know why they put all of the rest of the regions on one weekend and made EU sit by itself. Not sure about that decision. 4 more hours and 30 minutes till shop resets? Okay, maybe I'll get it. It's recommended to end at 1. And it's like 10:30 for you right now. That's a long meeting. Also, hi Voided, sorry I missed your earlier. How are you today? I'm doing pretty good. I was a little bit late to start because, you know, it's 2 hours earlier than last weekend. So like getting up at my regular wake time of like 6:30, eating breakfast, getting all ready like for stream, sorting everything. I work out before I start, so I don't have to worry about that when I end stream, because usually I'm more tired and I wouldn't have the motivation to work out. So I do that before stream every day, or at least I try to. It was supposed to be on Sunday, but I argued out of that one because of Super Bowl. Oh, is the Super Bowl this weekend? I don't, like I always say, I don't follow regular sports, so I don't know about that stuff. You were 1 minute late now? Like, come on now, that much? Well, it feels like a lot to me. You're busy, aren't you? Well, I mean, just getting what I deem essential out of the way. You know, other people might disagree with that, but that's what is important to me. But we can keep chatting But let's look at what happened yesterday. So for anybody who wasn't here, EU played their Swiss stage, which is 5 rounds of gameplay where teams have to get 3 wins before they accumulate 3 losses to move into the next stage. It's the Super Bowl. Yeah, I mean, I followed it like a couple years. I should say I watched the commercials a couple years in high school. But yeah, no, I don't follow the Super Bowl. I don't follow football, soccer, anything like that. Basketball, I know vaguely when they're on, but I don't know anything about teams, nothing. It's not important to me. I focus on other things. It's a public service announcement, chat. It's okay to have different interests. It's okay for some people to follow the Super Bowl and football like it's life, and there are some people to follow Rocket League like it's life, and that's what I follow. I follow Rocket League. Hope Taylor Swift loses. Is her team with her boyfriend in it? I think her boyfriend is a football player, right? I also don't follow a lot of celebrities, so that's something too. Hope Zen scored a banger. We didn't really get to watch Zen. Vitality struggled in the first round. You can see here they went down in game 5 against 100%, who eventually did not qualify. They got eliminated, so kind of crazy that they were popping off this much that they could beat Vitality. And then, like, yeah. Yes, the Swifties and the 49ers are playing. That's one way to put it. But yeah, okay, so Swiss stage, you have to win 3 matches before you lose 3 matches. As soon as you win 3, you qualify to the next stage, and if you lose 3, you are eliminated from the tournament for this go. So the first round was filled with like a whole bunch of upsets, because basically how you can read this is that this side of the what is it called? The box. The bracket, this side of the bracket is the higher seeded team versus this one. So this is seed 1 versus seed 16, seed 2 versus 15, 3 versus 14, and it just keeps going all the way down to the bottom. So this technically should be the closest match based on how they performed in the double elimination stage that occurred in this. Screw the Swifties. Man, you guys got something against, like, do you have something against the fans of Taylor Swift or Taylor Swift herself, or like what is it? Is it just a general, like, there's a lot of people that are fans of this, so I'm purposely gonna be, you know, a hater on them because there are a lot of fans? Is dark out in Mina? I'm not sure. We might be able to look at that, but I think it's still just covered on start.gg. They're in their second day today. I think they're live right now, actually. I think their Rule 1 is live, and then maybe Falcons. Let me look on this. Yeah, Rule 1 and Falcons are live. I don't know about any of the other... we got the pre-show on the main stream happening. I don't know about any of the other teams in MENA, but they're live right now doing their day 2 of the open quals. No, just the Swifties and their leaders. All right. Hey, I don't have a personal preference either way, but like hate in general, I don't appreciate. Both and mostly because of how confident Travis Kelce is. Oh, sure, I guess so. I mean, if you're just gonna if you're gonna not like people based on their confidence or how they behave, I mean, yeah, sure, fair. But yeah, this was wild. There were a whole bunch of game 5s in round 1, and like the chaos calmed down a little bit, but it kind of just continued. Like game 5 here between KC and 100%, game 5's over here, and it was just a wild day. But at the end of it, what we came out of it with was Carmine Corps versus Endpoint, Magnifico versus Team BDS, Gentlemates Alpine versus Team 3, and Vitality going up against Moist Esports. And today we're going to be watching these 4 quarterfinals, and they will be going from the bottom to the top. So first up, it's Vitality versus Moist, and then Gentlemates Alpine, Team 3, and so on and so forth. So that's what we're tuning into. We're watching the main broadcast. I don't think it's still day number 2 for everybody else in the qualifiers. And it takes a lot of energy to follow that through start.gg. It's a lot of teams still. But in the next day, we'll probably tomorrow we will probably we'll probably check out those brackets and see who made it into top 16 and prepare ourselves for the next weekend. But in other news, I wanted to share for anybody who might not be on Twitter or X, I'm always going to call it Twitter, just the reality, some news that is happening in the North American scene. You guys. He mocks everybody and thinks he's all that. He deserves it to some extent, bro. Yeah, you guys are just continuing to talk football, and that doesn't mean anything to me, so I'm gonna move on. Okay, first thing, this announcement right here. NRG, you remember watching NRG last weekend? And they had Toasty? They're subbing in Drees this weekend for the open calls. So as oddly cracked responded right here, basically what's happening with NRG is in the off season they switched their roster. They only kept Garrett G between Garrett, Justin, and Squishy Muffins, and they rebuilt around Garrett G. And they came into this new season. They signed Frosty, an up and comer, a young gun. And right before the first event of the season, they dropped him and they picked up Toasty instead. So apparently they weren't happy with the off-season performance with Frosty, so they dropped him, picked up Toasty. But now this weekend they had Drees on the roster already as a sub, so this doesn't mean that they lose any of the points that they earned last event. But yeah, they're gonna be playing Drees as a starter and putting Toasty to the sub roster. So Liquipedia kind of said it best. Toasty is getting replaced. Yeah, this weekend. This weekend, Drees is playing instead of Toasty. But yeah, basically, Garrett G just a squishy team for 1,120 days, and then with Frosty they were together for 37 days, and now with Toasty it's 15 days. So technically, Toasty isn't kicked. They decided to use their sub, which is Drees. So I don't know how they're performing so far, what the decision was that prompted that, if it was because like maybe Toasty isn't available. That's possible, but you know, obviously the entire roster doesn't think so. Well, the entire community seems to think that they're basically dropping Toasty and picking up Drees instead. So that's one bit of news. Another bit of news, by the way, if you guys want to follow any of these guys, they're great resources for what's going on in the scene. Liquipedia is especially great because that's the website that we use for following the bracket for any event. But next up, Pulse Bop, the Bop Pops. He is a fantastic of digging into stuff, you know, keeping up on what's happening as it happens. And it looks like we have a young gun, Scythe, who took down an established team who almost made top 16 last weekend in Lion Blaze, Percy, and Zenil. So kind of showing that 13-year-old drop in the age is making a difference. It's weeding out the people that have been in the scene forever. Is that Twitter? Yeah, it is Twitter. I don't know. I think Captain America is the one that needs to be replaced. No hate on Garrett. Yeah, I'm not sure. I'd have to watch a bit more of their gameplay to feel like I know about who should be replaced. And I mean, I'm not an authority on the subject. I have heard good things, and I think she deserves some praise, but I honestly can't say. Who are you talking about? Are you still talking about Taylor Swift? Paper, give me a tip to get GC. I'm tired of getting to Div 4 and losing 2 straight after. I don't know if I have a tip for you, Voided. I will say the one time that I was struggling to get GC, and it was when I had started making videos again, and it was I was recording videos GC or bust, and it was the weekend before the season ended. I had recently watched the what is it called? I had watched Spook Luke. The Spook Luke did a podcast series where he interviewed a couple people in the scene, and one of them was Appjack. And after I listened to that, I think the main thing that I changed was I refused to jump or challenge the ball unless I absolutely had to. I just waited out every possible moment, and I guess my defense was good enough to get away with that. And yeah, I didn't commit for any aerial that where my teammate was upfield. Unless I had a clean beat, I didn't commit for any aerial. So those are the two things I did to get in there. I don't know if that would apply to you. Then another piece of news that we'll go through, Hootie who we listened to yesterday casting Oxygen, competed with his team, Rat Casserole, Claven, and Lemon Puppy. And they made it to day 2. Content creators for the win. Let's go. Let's go through uppers, which means they didn't lose a series yesterday, which is kind of cool. Hi, Luca. How we doing? And then the last thing I want to cover is we had some drama occurring. It looks like Life, who is a 14-year-old, the video playing, I won't play the audio, but basically they lost their first game in a series, I think, and Life was throwing a tantrum because he said they lost it due to his team not letting him know what color they were supposed to be, so we had the wrong preset on. And then Lunar, who is somebody who does stir up a little bit of drama in the scene, clipped it and responded with reason 101 why I will not team with children in a professional esport. So there was just a little bit of controversy on that. Some people, like Jorby, arguing that this is a 14-year-old, this is a kid, a child, and you should not be subjecting them to, like, you know, the large mass that is social media that can, you know, give you death threats over the smallest thing, and some other people arguing this is a consequence of Life's actions. So yeah, just a little bit of outside news for you. That is what is happening with NA, but what we're focusing on today now is EU. What do you guys think? What do you guys think about the results of today? Do you guys have any predictions? Again, we're starting from the bottom, going up to the top. So first up is Vitality and Moist. Also, I just watched Waiton's newest vid, and he said Pogos and Wave Dash combos are going to be meta in 2024. I could see that. I put that on my watch later list, but I didn't consider that work. So yeah, I didn't watch it. I wasn't able to watch it. I could see that though, because I mean, in my other game, somebody was pogoing on me, and that was applicable in 1v1. So, I mean, if you have the space and you can set it up, I can see where that takes out an extra defender in your favor. Yeah, I understand that it's hard to work with kids, but putting them on blast is unprofessional. Yeah, that's my opinion, Raptor. I'm with Jorby on this, where like I don't think anybody should publicly should take to socials to deal with team issues. And like, people's arguments in the comment was that Lunar got that clip not because he was on the team, but because Life was streaming and he did that. So Life himself, who was throwing the tantrum, was streaming, and people clipped it and then put it on socials to say they didn't want to team with him. Okay, Have a Life is guessing Vitality, Gentlemates, BDS, and Carmine. Did you watch any of the games, Have a Life, yesterday? I think I'd have to agree with that. The only one I'm not sure of is that Moist could be an outlier. They might be able to take down Vitality, because Vitality started really slow yesterday. They did not look like they were getting into it. I can't remember if Team 3 put up a fight at all. They did well. They 3-0'd someone. I think they 3-0'd Magnifico, but yeah, overall, BDS also rough at the start. So I hope they're warming up properly today. Guys, I'm going for some of NA. I'm consistent with wall dashes and zap dashes, and I'm sort of good at pogos. Okay, so the meta is moving in your favor, Voided. That's good. I would have a lot of work to do if I want to catch up to any of that. The kid had it coming if he's going to try to work, especially work in professional sports. It is expected. Yeah, it's expected, but like, also, you know, I don't think it speaks well on other people to get involved in a situation that doesn't involve them. you know, I think it would be a little bit different if the teammates themselves had done it or like the coach had posted about it. But for somebody else to take it upon themselves to share it on Twitter and in such a way that they're saying like the comment specifically saying, oh yeah, this is why I don't like young kids. This is why I'll never team with young kids. It's like, okay, well, you're not teaming with young kids, so what does it matter to you? And nope, just went off based players. I know low-key, I don't even know who is on Team 3 and Moist. Okay, we could look at the rosters really quick, if that'll help people out. You want BDS, Luca? He was streaming it, he knew the risks. Yeah, I guess we'll agree to disagree here. I want them to win. I gathered. Alright, I just saw Lunar's post. In my opinion, how does a preset make you play worse? I don't know, that's beyond the point. The point that I'm trying to make is not Life having a tantrum. I don't think that's professional. I don't think Life was in the right to do that. The point is that Lunar should not, as an adult, go after a 14-year-old kid for having a tantrum. Because goodness knows, when I was 14, I wasn't always level-headed. So to attack him publicly on socials, I don't care if he streamed it. I don't care if Life was streaming it or not. If he gets roasted in chat when he does that by his own chat, yeah, that's part of the risk. But for somebody to clip it out of context, like pull the minute clip out of context and put it on socials, that's what I disagree with. It wasn't his teammate. It wasn't his business. I disagree with Lunar posting it. I don't disagree that Life should, like, he shouldn't have thrown a tantrum. I think if you're going to be a professional, you should behave better than that. But he's also a 14-year-old, so that is my opinion on that. But let's look at the rosters really quick. So going up to the top, I went over this yesterday, but we'll revisit it for the benefit of Have a Life. Did you do your challenge today? I didn't do 100. I didn't do my 100 days of ones. We will resume that on Tuesday. But Carmine Corps retained Vitira and picked up a towel from Team Liquid and Rise from Team BDS, although Rise was on multiple teams last season, starting with Moist, moving to Oxygen in the middle of the season, and then ending on BDS. And then they also got Farah from Vitality. Farah was Vitality's coach last season. Magnifico consists of Atomic, Stizzy, and Tox. Atomic was on G1 last season, and then I don't know about Stizzy or Tox. BDS is Monkey Moon. They kept and rebuilt around Monkey Moon, picking up the 1v1 legend Drally, the Moroccan who has been making waves in the 1v1 scene, and then Exotic from Carmine Corps. Farah is there. Yep, everybody is saying that Carmine Corps looks like the favorite in EU. But yeah, yesterday, if there's anything I'm taking away from yesterday, it's that EU is close. It's kind of just an on the day thing. You do have favorites, but I think it's on the day. Who do you want to win today? I'll go over my predictions in a second. We're getting really close to the start, so I gotta wrap it up here. Understandable, but like still, he works professionally in a sport age. Stops mattering when that happened. Yeah, we'll just leave it at that. Oxygen. Oh wait, they're not in. Vitality. Oxygen got eliminated, I forgot. Vitality is still the same roster. They just replaced Farah with Fairy Peak, and from what I understand, it was due to Farah leaving. They would have kept him if he wanted to stay, but he wanted to move to Carmine Corps. So that's Alpha 54, Redosin, and Zen. Moist, they kept Joyo, rebuilt around him, picked up Oli and Rezi. And Oli was absolutely popping off yesterday. He was so consistent both in defense and offense. So that's why I say if they bring that same sort of heat from Oli and then they have like Joyo step up and pop off, or Rezi do something, like I think Moist can compete against Vitality today. So Endpoint. Moving on to them, they consist of Arju, Matane, and Smokes. Don't know much about any of these players, but it seemed like they made it in the last round yesterday, so they were struggling a little bit, but not as much as some other teams. And then Team 3. Team 3 is Catalysm, Mark by 8, and Ryzex. You will recognize Mark by 8. He was on BDS when he was on BDS as a sub. the season that they were world championships by the end of the season. He started on the main roster at the beginning of the season, and then he was replaced by Seiko the last part. So yeah, these guys were playing pretty solid yesterday. They had some good games. Like I said, I think they had a 3-0 against who was it? The team we just looked at. Anyways, and then Gentlemates Alpine is Juicy, who was on Moist at the end of last season, Itachi from Carmine Corps, and Seiko from BDS. This is a solid roster. If there is going to be anybody who vies for the title from Carmine Corps, I would say it's Gentlemates. So those are all the rosters. Getting back down to the bracket, I think the mainstream is probably starting to get their predictions in. So we're gonna tune in over here. Looks like they're looking at the players. But yeah, let's get that going.
Oh, I love it. I'm used socks on, being there. Shoes off, socks on. He's at home. He's comfortable. Like, I love one. He's one of the boys.
Shoes off meta.
I think he just wrote "Be careful."
I'll say for my prediction on this one. Also, they got the whiteboard out yet again.
Is that actually, I'll tell you
What is
like,
Zen's haircut?
Young Shaw set,
It looks rough.
New haircut. Or is that just me? I feel like there's a bit of a similarity.
I think that's just you.
His haircut looks a little bit uneven, like somebody practiced on him. Whereas Extra, I don't know what Extra is up to, Luca. I got them winning the whole weekend. Yeah, Gentlemates. I can see that. Zen's haircut is bad. Yeah, it's unfortunate. It is unfortunate. Look, he's got a keyboard in the background.
I want to talk about Joyo.
Joyo again, living in the dark.
He was phenomenal yesterday. The player that I'd say if there was a stat that you can't really track it, but beating most opponents whilst on the ball, it was him. Beating 1 or 2 every time he had a solo play.
We got CJ on the broadcast. Love CJ.
To get close to
He's a hoot.
Lineup, I think.
Yeah, I think what's again, I'm always excited to watch this squad because I think everyone's seen what Joyo
I don't know. I think this could be a close series. If I had to put a series score, I'll put Vitality in. All of these are best of 7s today, by the way. As soon as they move into the single elimination bracket, it's best of 7s. One life, best of 7. So win and you move into the semifinals. Lose and you are finished for this event.
Is this the roster for Joyo?
Oh my gosh, I can't. I can't get over Zen's haircut. It's just so unfortunate. I think if it was even all the way across, I'd say like, okay, yeah, not my style, but like, you know, at least you do you. But you could see where it's not even. It's a little bit shorter on one side in the back than the other. He's got like a little like missing piece right in the middle.
If you're actually, you know.
You built it up though, Shogun. I appreciate it.
I don't know. I'm ready to focus on Vitality though, because I think we saw a little bit of them yesterday in the first round, and I think they looked all right. But they didn't look as lethal as they usually do. You've been growing in subs a lot. It's steady. It's steady, Luca.
He was starting to look a bit more alive towards the end of the Swiss. It's just early on, as we said, he had his first. Again, this is crazy.
YouTube's been helping me out a couple times by promoting streams after they're finished, which is wild to me because to promote like a 4-hour-long video is I don't know how people click on that. It takes a lot for me to commit to like a 4-hour video. So.
And I'd argue that they've done a good strat here, Johnny. I don't know if you agree with me, but I think reverse sweeping the Swiss, you do get some easier matchups, particularly 3rd and 4th, as opposed to going 2-0. Sometimes you get harder matchups. I don't know. There's something in that. Players
they were going 3-1, 3-0, like at least.
So on this first one, is everybody basically predicting Vitality in chat?
They did take a couple games in their first series that they lost one game in their next one, and then they went 3-1, 3-0. So
look, he's got a keyboard in the back, along with the Switch.
Which is how the Swiss is seeded. So I think once they got to that round, that's why they sniped
BDS aren't playing yet, Luca. This is Vitality and Moist. Do you have a prediction for Vitality and Moist?
Now I think
Gotta work on the new meta mechs to be able to keep up in ones. Are you talking to me, or are you saying that for yourself?
In Vitality, right? So obviously a lot.
Johnny, we got Johnny on the broadcast.
To them up to this time, and I think the cracks, of course.
Oh, caster, my caster. I like Johnny's style the best. He's my favorite caster in terms of the style that he goes for. CJ is also fun.
Moist can do it. I think we've
Moist. All right.
Get your hashtags in there. Start them up now. But analysts,
I don't know. Maybe I should watch that new MetaMix myself and you as well. Well, I'm so behind that I'm still working on speed flips, so let me focus on that. Uh-oh.
I mean, I'm concerned because you picked them, and I don't like going with you yesterday.
Paul, can I have NA? Later today. I think they compete in the evening. 5 p.m. my time. 5 p.m. Mountain Standard Time is when they start their games. The second day of the double elimination bracket.
Yeah, it's. I think you'd be hard pressed to go against Vitality.
Okay, I gotta head in now. Ciao. Have a good meeting. Have a life. Hopefully, it's not too crazy.
Would you switch predictions?
What they do to EU Golden Boy's head? Or are you talking about Zen? I don't know. He got a new haircut. I think it could look a tiny bit better. It's all right. Hair grows out. He could get it cut again eventually. Maybe that's what he was going for, and I'm just not used to seeing it. But yeah, I didn't think it looked like a good haircut. All right, here we go. First match of the day. First of 4. W decal. Love Vitality. Moist is also all right, but like I wouldn't buy it. I wouldn't spend my hard-earned money on Moist, but I would spend it on Vitality.
From Europe yesterday is that's not always how it goes. I am of course talking about Stumpy's computer.
Oh, Raptor, when you said that Ombre was in the shop earlier, is it specifically Fennec Ombre or is it like a universal Ombre? I thought that was always Moist is better. What you mean? You want Moist?
Regardless, I am here. I'm a fan of these teams and work it back into Rocket League terms. And Moist first Vitality.
I think Moist are they make me excited to watch.
Exactly. It was a tremendous start to the Swiss yesterday as well, but not for Moist Esports. 0-2 they were after the first couple.
Open net. How'd that happen? Oh, they got all their player cams on today. Look at them go.
Yeah, I mean,
I'm covering Redosin. You guys don't need to see Redosin, right? Oh no, the Moist decal is better. Personal preference. It's just for the Fennec. Okay.
He's been on that team for a very long time now. I think probably.
Oh, that was a good shot.
At this point.
Wow, great kickoff. Already, this is this is getting away from Moist. See, Resi turning up field. That's something that I hate that the pros do. Most of the time, it doesn't punish them, but like, yeah, they should be turning back to net. Be conservative. Like on this kickoff again, Resi missed the challenge, and Oli had to dive in there as a third. And look at that. That's almost another goal. Because it leaves such a big part of their defense open. Vitality are coming out hot. Is that another open net? What is going on?
Moist really don't seem like they've got too much of a response to the battling Frenchman.
I mean, we know that they've got fight and desire, but going 3-0 down against Vitality.
Oh my gosh. Yeah, are you regretting picking Moist?
As the day went on yesterday, suffered only
you picked Moist, didn't you, Luca?
In EU regionals yesterday.
Goodbye.
Oh, nice.
But only just gives a sniff for Moist.
How have we scored 4 goals and it's only been like, what is it, 43 seconds? That's ridiculous.
And again, it's only been about 45 seconds.
Vitality got this. I believe Raptor. I think Vitality should win this, but I want it to be a close series. I think it could be a close series. That's a good second touch from Redosin.
Tumultuous EU landscape yesterday, when
ooh, not the best miss.
Other top teams go down in their first series.
Yeah, not a great start for poor old Coach Fair.
That was a great idea to do a high pop.
100% in a game 5 is not the beginning he would have been dreaming of, but it wasn't to be. Anyway, fast forward to now, and we have Vitality with a 3-1 lead up against Moist.
Oh, at least they can make easy saves, am I right, guys? Looks a little... Moisture just getting warmed up, that's what it is. They need a game. Ooh, good try on the chase. Joya almost had the goal line bump. Also, I bought the Fennec Ombre, had 1,200 credits, so I still have enough to get next season's Rocket Pass. Yeah, I don't know if I do. I don't know if I have enough credits if I buy it. But, I mean, I'll probably use it. I should probably get it. We'll see. We'll see.
We've lacked one for just over a minute.
I am now impressed with how Moist have got themselves back into this game. It was
close challenge.
Well beyond them, even in the first 60 seconds or so. But they're putting in
okay, I'm gonna put a prediction out there. How many of you guys think that after this first game, there is gonna be a team or a player that switches a preset?
Can Resi do the same? He leaves that one intentionally, I believe.
Will the losing team, or I guess will any of the players on the pitch change their preset after game number 1? Can I have a Twitch stream then? I mean, it's just the main stream today for us. All of the teams are on the main stream, and they're playing the matches one game at a time. So this is a mainstream. It's also on YouTube.
To make sure they lock themselves in, and
main RLCS channel streams on YouTube, TikTok, and Twitch for these events. Also, here's the bracket. I gotta put the bracket in here, and then ping it for you guys, or pin. Nice beat. Can they get it? Nice. Well played, well played. That was a very fast beat from Resi. Good read from Oli too to get that. He almost read it too high with the flip reset.
2 goals separating these teams when Vitality.
I like how I don't need to always buy credits to get the next season's Rocket Pass. I get all the credits back once I get to level 100. Yeah, that's the thing, is that I think it is good for people that don't buy very many things in the item shop, but there's a definite, like, ooh, the bump. That was calculated. Oh man, Alpha being savage right there. But yeah, they give you credits in the Rocket Pass under the guise of letting you get your credits back for the next season pass. But really what it does is it gives you credits in your account, so that when you see stuff in the item shop and you're like, oh my gosh, I want to buy that, you already have the credits from the season pass, which has way more items, which you think, oh yeah, it's worth it to buy it for 10 bucks. Versus like if you just bought credits specifically for one item, you're much less likely to engage in that transaction. You know, it's all a mental thing. Where if you already have the money to spend, because it's easier to say to your parent, oh, I want this Rocket Pass that lasts me for 4 months, and I get, you know, this many items, like, can you please buy it for me? Versus saying, oh, there's something in the shop and it's only here for the next 12 hours. It's one item that I really, really want. Can you add credits to my account? We were back. Welcome back, Walter. How you doing? Vitality is playing. They are the first quarterfinal for today. It's Moist versus Vitality.
You know, I mentioned his oxygen days.
Zen get a better haircut.
And after that, it's been tricky for him. He went to Worlds of G1. I think they were top 22.
Rocket League is dying.
Never really come through to show his potential.
Maybe.
But maybe with Moist. And maybe Joyo has finally found his own happy home, or stayed in his happy home, but found his happy teammate, should I say?
Yeah. Well, it's definitely been that time of experimentation for Moist.
What is Cole on about?
Rise Joyo Batera team. They've had
ooh, danger. Don't like that. Rocket League is dying so bad. Well, why do you guys say that? Not saying I disagree, but what makes you say that? Yeah, I always resist temptation of buying items so I can get next season's Rocket Pass. I've fallen short a couple times. I won't lie. I fell short when they put the gold Fennec in the shop, and I was like, I use Fennec all the time. I will use the gold Fennec, and guess what? I equipped it for like 10 games. What an opportunity! Ooh, close. Oh yeah. Unfortunately, Redosa's just up for that.
Vitality survive.
I think Vitality are going to take this first game. There is nothing new. I think they're getting better.
Vitality have the answer. And Zen, we mentioned he was getting amongst the goals, Stumpy. How many is that this game?
He's managed to secure himself 4 in this game.
Zen has 4 of the 7 goals.
I kind of bossed this one.
Gold Fennec. Yeah, I regret buying that one. I'll be real. Cheeks, it is Cheeks. It is Cheeks. I bought it and then I tried to make presets out of it and I was like, I'm too simple. I'm too simple. I rock the regular Black Fennec. The Black Fennec is something that I bought with those credits and that was a W. Getting the Black Fennec from the Rocket Pass credits that I acquired, that one was worth it. The Gold Fennec, no.
So congratulations.
Well done. I don't think it's gonna happen.
Their updates have fell off so bad. We have not gotten something good in years. The rank system is bad, and their updates are just getting worse and worse. Literally, Squishy quit. I mean, Squishy's been in the scene for a very long time, so it's more reasonable that he would retire, because try to think about people who started when he did and are they still in the scene. Like I wasn't following RLCS intensely, well, as closely as I am right now when he started, so I don't know the other pro players, but I bet if you just open up like one of the first majors or world championships that Squishy competed in, you'll find less than 10% of the players are still going. John Sandman has stopped pretty much, and Musty and Sunless and Sandman made videos about Dear Rocket League. I saw Musty made one and I wanted to watch it. I couldn't decide if it fell under work, so I was able to watch it or not.
I put the back of my PC case back on, guys. Twitter was very angry at me for that. I'm very sorry. Procrastination got the better of me and I suffered, so that's my bad.
That's why he's wearing the silly jumper, to apologize to everyone. He's wearing the dunce cap of a jumper.
So mean when you look how you do.
Game number 2 is
oh jeez. These two ribbing each other. It's funny, you can tell like they're really good friends. Yeah, John Sandman stopped mostly because of the crate situation. I think if crates and all that sort of stuff was still in Rocket League as it was before. Ooh, good intercept from Oli. I think that John Sandman would still be making Rocket League videos as he did before, because if you think about it, the game that he has switched to is CS, Counter-Strike. I'm assuming it's 2, or is he doing CSGO? I haven't watched those videos. But what is he doing in Counter-Strike? He's mostly posting crate openings. So I think it's that one change that mostly has brought John Sandman out. Sunless, he's been doing it for a long time, and sometimes creators run out of ideas. I don't know about Musty because I didn't watch that video. I do want to watch that video. I want to see what Musty had to say, and I guess I'll watch it probably today after stream. Educate myself on what's happening. Why did Zen cut all his hair off? No, it looks good. I'm being sarcastic. You think it looks good? I think the style is okay. Not my personal preference. But I thought it looked like possibly it wasn't the best cut. Like they didn't. It could have been a better haircut. Go or stay. He chose the former, it was correct, but you want to see him a little bit closer. I made a quote. They see us as customers, not players. Yeah. Well, I mean, the climate of the gaming industry in general, they kind of got a, they have to adjust something. Because Rocket League went free to play, so how are they going to get revenue to pay their developers to make new things in the game? Does game time get them more revenue? No. Just players logging in and putting time into the game does not get them more revenue. The item shop does.
So again, the Vitality Trident working in full effect.
And it not even like logging in and getting the game, because it's free to play. They don't have to pay to get the game anymore. So like you got to think, where is the money going to come from for them to pay the developers to create the things that you want? There's got to be something. I'm not saying it's great. I do wish there was more content, but also like, I don't know. Sometimes people just run out of steam with a certain game. They've been in the scene so long that they have nothing else to create. That is the nature of artistic endeavors. Sometimes it's due to the game itself, but also sometimes it's just, you know, it's all about community attitude as well. I think there are a few things that the Rocket League community has a right to complain about. And should complain about, because giving feedback is the nature of like an open market system. Ooh, not a good enough shot. Now Rezi's all by himself back here. He's got to be careful. That was good delay.
And so just takes a little snapshot.
Rezi's trying to do everything to delay that ball. But yeah, I think the Rocket League community could be a little bit less harsh in some things.
Clearing in a matter of seconds.
I've got to say though, Moist, despite playing a little bit more defensively this game, they are beating Vitality.
They made all their DLCs 30, which is absurd. Used to be like 15. Well, think about when Rocket League started. Think about the price of other things that have gone up in that same time frame, like food and rent and all that stuff. So is that Rocket League or Epic trying to make more money, or is that them adjusting for inflation? You're making comments based on a closed ecosystem, and the ecosystem is bigger than just Rocket League. It's the gaming industry. It's the entire country that the company is based in.
Yes, when they just kept putting it middle in early of yesterday's broadcast. So Moist so far are making sure they're playing it intelligently until a double commit.
Hi Pepper, sorry I didn't join your other lives. No problem, B. Well, whatever ones you can be here for, I appreciate. Sorry it took me so long to respond to your message. Got distracted with the conversation I'm having with Walter. Only spent money to get Black Octane and Black Fennec, and Titaniumite Dingo. Probably should have not bought it because I never use it. Yeah, why did you buy it? Did you use the Dingo before? And just as soon as you bought the titanium white one, you stopped using dingoes? Yes, it's not the best. And they're only working on Fortnite, and they're bringing stuff from Rocket League to Fortnite. Yeah, I'll be interested to see what the grand plan is behind that. The one thing, possibly he should have scored that. They left that open? What just happened? No, the hype behind it made me buy it. Oh, yep. See, that's what got me with the gold Fennec. So, hey, but did we learn our lessons? It feels like a waste because we never use it, but is it a waste if we learned our lesson? And now we don't buy things just because it's hype. We buy them because we truly want to use them. Welcome in, FCB. How you doing? Not to be stupid or anything, but what does RLCS stand for? It's the Rocket League Championship Series. And that's not a stupid question. They almost never write it all out. No, not a waste. You know what time it is? Time to get D3 this stream? Did I guess correctly? I feel like they made it free to play because in 2020 everybody was indoors and had nothing to do. It's a different model. To do a free to play game is a different model. You have to make up your revenue in other ways if you're going to have a free-to-play game. Like, to continue to fund the improvements or development of a game and having it free-to-play, the money has to come from somewhere. And it's naive to think that, you know, they can't have an item shop or they can't have DLCs because they have to get the money. Oh, you're testing. You're testing the emotes. Paper last message? Yeah. Zen is smurfing in RLCS? What? What happened? Ooh, yeah, Alpha challenged that a little bit early considering that Zen was still on the ball. Might be. FCB tested in the water with the YouTube emotes? Yeah, he's looking to get banned today. He's looking to get put in timeout.
huge goal for his team.
I am planning to research to see if I should keep Stream Elements or if I should switch to a different chat bot like Nightbot, but I have to research it first, so.
What was it, 40 seconds of game one? Did you anticipate
I got a question for everyone. What is your guys' favorite team? I don't know if I could pick one team overall that's my favorite. Like if you're talking entirety of RLCS across all the different regions, but I might be able to narrow it down if we're talking about single regions.
However,
what a save. That was a really weird slow-mo. Hey, no timeout. You're getting by for now.
At the end from Joyo. That was
all right, EU.
When you have the bulldog that is Radosin,
I don't know. Early on,
like
just based off of their play, I might have to say Gentlemates. Gentlemates were really entertaining to watch. Moist have been good too, but I haven't watched KC, so that's one thing. I'd probably have to give my opinion after the end of today because I didn't watch any KC games yesterday, and they could be a really fun watch. I recently changed from NRG to Vitality. Oh, okay.
These teams have burned a couple on each
Wait,
side.
if SSL is the highest Rocket League rank, then what is the RLCS rank classed as? Because some people call it pro. It's pro. You have in-game ranks, which only go so far. Like, you know, the person who just gets into SSL is leagues different in terms of skill versus like pros that are also SSLs. So what the pros have come up with is they have a system. It's called 6-mans, where you can queue up individually into a private match lobby with other pros and play games. And depending on, you know, how many games you win or lose, you can move up a ranked ladder that they created specifically for that. And I think the highest, I'm not as educated about that because I haven't played in, what a redirect. I haven't done 6-mans myself, but it's something like CBA, and then they use plus. They use like B plus, A plus, S, and then X. I think maybe is X the tippy top of 6-mans. Anybody else know about the rank systems? But yeah, they use that between the pros. So I think pretty much B and up are SSLs. So you have B plus, A, S, and X to distinguish between SSLs. Who's better and who's a lower rank. Let's see, are there any energy wash? If I use the higher ones, you get timed out. Watch. Higher ones. What do you mean by higher ones? FCB, let me know. Are you talking about like higher words? Like it's a longer description to use that emote. Nice demo. LG for NA because Riddles is the GOAT, but Genji close second because of Appjack. Yeah, NA. Ooh, see that kickoff again. They're getting in trouble for it. Let's see. Let's watch. Is the third player Rezi? Is he going to turn upfield? Yep, he turns upfield. If he turned back around into the corner and back towards the net, he probably would have had that save.
Completely missed that. That threw me. Fair play, Alpha.
Many people became Vitality fans just because of Zen. Well, yeah, I would say that's like Fairweather fan territory. They were just a fan of Vitality because they won. But I think if I were to say that Vitality is my favorite team, it's not because they won, it's because of the plays that Zen managed to pull off. Like some of his highlight clips, okay, I guess that gets through the defense, are crazy in how it moved RLCS forward, what people thought was possible. Like a couple of them are when he was playing off towards his opponent's net, he was playing off of the left wall. He got like a touch off the ceiling, got the ceiling reset, and then double tapped it off the back wall into a reset into the net, like that play. And then the one where he missed a challenge, but he stayed floating in the air towards the opponent's net, and I think it was Alpha that passed it forward to him, and then he got the redirect on the ball. Like those two plays specifically, that's why I would say Vitality is my favorite team. It's not because they won, but because the way in which they won was so cool. Like they had some great plays. Low SSLs, high SSLs, bubble players, and pros. Yeah, if you're gonna narrow it down to a little bit lower, a little easier of an explanation, that's a good way to look at it. I thought it was considered low SSL, mid SSL, and high SSL, which is like 2100 MMR and up, where the pros play. Yeah, that's another way to do it, is that they stop just saying SSL and they say what their MMR is. That's basically what I said. I have met someone from, is that Ground Zero Gaming? In a casual with my friend. I was Plat 2 at the time, around a year ago. I'm C3 now.
That is a series that we're seeing here today. 2 minutes remain.
SSL is split into 4 categories. Yeah, kind of.
At least he's gonna let this one go. I wonder if Joyo took a nice...
I don't know, basically what we're learning, the conclusion is that there's a lot of different ways to denote whether a person is a good enough player to be a pro, or is pro level. Nice 50s. Look at that. That's so underrated from Alpha. He moved the ball all the way down the pitch with like 2 or 3 challenges in his way. That gives his teammates so much time to get back to the ball or get boosts or anything like that. It didn't come of anything on that specific occasion, but
he's being a nuisance, he's bumping, he's just being generally a little bit awkward for Vitality to try and deal with. Because when you know there's a player behind you, you have to play a little bit differently. Then in the midfield, slows it down, takes it low. He's got 50 boosts, so to the ceiling.
Nice touch. Beat past multiple, but nobody's there to clean up.
Alpha going central with it, and now we see that Vitality press really start to squeeze Moist.
Yeah, they're getting a little bit low on boost. Open. Rudosin wasn't ready for the shot right away. That probably would have been a goal.
Beginning to put the squeeze back on. Rudosin to the corner. Hopes this one goes over the top of Rezi. It doesn't quite, but it does fall to Zen. That's exactly
ooh, unfortunate.
At the moment. Mechanically, the man is on. He finds Rudosin.
Ooh, slow shot.
Only has to avoid Alpha.
Vitality aren't as good this year. They don't look like it, in my opinion. It's the first game, or the first event. I think they still have. What a shot! They should have saved that. I mean, that was a decent shot, but they should have saved that. Oofta. Yeah, I do think a lot of teams, they get better when they get back into the groove. So, as I say that, yeah, unfortunate timing, Wooded. Moist is made of ex-freestylers? I don't know. I know Joyo freestyled before, but I'm not sure about Oli and Rezi's history. Yeah, they're gonna get this. They're gonna win this game. Good placement, but also equally good save by Oli. Vitality still get that. I could save that. Could you, Luca?
There's a very safe shot there from Alpha as well at the end, which I do respect. He took it low so that it couldn't just be punted straight back into his half.
His haircut is looking a little bit better the more I see it. Maybe it was just the shock of seeing it the first time that I didn't like Zen's haircut.
At the end of the game, and I think that when you look at, yes, you say the quality of goals.
Yes. All right, I'll put you in a pro level game, and we'll see how many saves you get.
I can't wait to talk about that tomorrow. That's going to be a lot of fun. But Vitality,
we'll see how many saves you get, Luca.
One shot at various points. They just made sure that Moist did not feel comfortable in their own net. I do feel like Moist are working themselves into
haircut isn't bad. When I came in, he had a big forehead. Maybe it's the camera angle. He switched up the camera angle now that he's actually sitting in his chair playing the game, and it makes it look a little bit better. Front of his haircut, not that bad. But the back is bad. Yeah, that's where I thought it looked uneven. So maybe that's what it is.
And then Rezi probably could have had that. He had a lot of boost too. Maybe we didn't expect that the first keeper.
Yeah, they should have gotten that save on Zen's last shot. I mean, that was really good placement, but they still should have gotten it.
Game 4 begins. And it has been an absolute stormer so far between Moist and Vitality. It's had mechanics, it's had mistakes, it's had early goals.
Oh my word, Moist.
Again?
Figure out the first kickoff of, I'm pretty sure, every game so far.
Dude, can they stop turning upfield, please? Johnny is losing his mind at this.
Frequently to be able to get those shots off.
Yeah, Vitality definitely winning the kickoff game right now. They've done it again. Alpha has a chance.
No shot.
Rezi backflips out the way.
Seriously?
6 seconds.
Oh, Rezi, that's not.
Oh, they turned back towards the net this time. Okay, so they did a little bit better. Just unfortunate.
Sees Mike Tyson opposite him and goes, "No, I'm good," and just goes back into the changing room.
We are currently on for a 200 goal game. Let's see if Vitality can keep up that
No way.
Not quite so far. They'll have to go back all the way to their own half.
That kickoff strat? Yeah, Vitality's got Moist beat there for sure. They could use some work. Okay, good outplay, good outplay. But see, like, kickoffs are so important that, I don't know, unless they clean that up, I don't see them winning a game this series. Like, another game. Because they already got one, but...
And we said about 200 goals. Maybe not quite that much, but... You know, our 10-game thriller for the first game in...
Also, there's the preset change. Rezi definitely didn't have that car on the first game. And wasn't Joyo on an Octane? What is happening? Couldn't tell you, Raptor. It's madness out here. Is this really top level Rocket League? Maybe that's how Vitality have evolved this RLCS season. Is that they've got the kickoff hacks.
So much pressure from Vitality.
A bump from Zen removes a player from that defense. Rodosin can't work it past any of them. Alpha now to this season.
Good challenge. Rezi was quick on that.
We're definitely seeing Rezi. After that goal's gone in, he thinks I've not got much more to lose now.
Joyo going for the flip reset on that challenge, that tells you, like, that is a freestyler mentality.
Proving it to yourself can sometimes be
nice second touch. Joyo getting a good beat for 0 boost there.
When I had a shot against me. But this is dangerous. Rezi now to shoot.
They're just going. They look a little bit desperate on their shots. Anybody else seeing that? That Moist look a little bit like they're kind of just taking the first opportunity they can versus really waiting for an advantage. Because when you take the first opportunity that you can, the shot is more based on whether the defender fumbles than if you outplay them on offense.
Yeah, for sure. I think Joy, he's also had a couple of standout goals too.
Close.
He's been working in front of the ball, as I've mentioned a couple of times. He's being that player to make Vitality feel uneasy. Alpha tries to take a touch, but Rodosin just sends it. And then Alpha
yeah, the movement mechanics are getting very integrated into the top tier play. Like you don't hardly see any pro that doesn't use wall dashes to keep up their speed and not use boost on the wall. Good block from Oli. See, like right there.
Across all these games, is that when they concede 1 or 2, their heads are not dropping. It was something that happened to them last season in particular.
Good outplay.
You'd know what sort of Moist you were going to get depending on the first 30-40 seconds. This version of them has extra resilience, so they have extra ability.
Do all of them have black Dayushis on? Wow.
And we see him on his cam as well, just little, yes, let's go, like giving yourself that hype too. Joyo, wonderful
great pass from Joyo. That was good speed on the goal.
Completely in his blind spot, and he goes up a little bit too late. Rezi taking full advantage. They are now level. Moist.
Oh, they're faking the kickoff this time. Up to Zen. Now Rodosin cut. Man, I am so happy that we're seeing these type of kickoff adaptations.
Bear in mind as well, Cole, Fairy Peak being their coach, maybe he's pushing that side.
Oh, Moist have survived at least for now from that.
That was almost one.
Or nervy moments.
Almost another goal.
Set play.
Easy save from Rezi.
Rezi to slow this one down just to get a second on the ball. He does. That was all that was needed. Well played from him. Allows his team forward.
Joyo doing another up to the ceiling pass. You also got to learn wall dashes. I don't see it as
little bit
as crucial as some of the other things that I could learn, you know.
Moist, you just want to see them get hold of the ball for a few seconds. It seems to belong to Vitality even when Moist use it.
Welcome in, Drew. How you doing? I should put my webcam in the bottom right, not middle. I mean, I have chat too. If I put it in the bottom right, then it covers boost.
Right place, right time, third goal.
Moist have a late lead in this game.
What do you think? You think that it's very helpful for recoveries?
Keep pressing on that front foot. Here's Oli. Joyo's to his left. Oli almost
if I was gonna put down a list of all the things that I needed to learn in Rocket League, it would be so incredibly long that I don't know if wall dashes would be up there. Would be my priority. Yeah, but it does cover Dosen. Yeah, it does. Ooh. It covers Redosin, but I mean, yeah, I don't know. If I don't want it to cover boost, then I would be moving it back and forth all the time.
There wasn't a one-man outplay. There wasn't a two-man outplay. Alpha does the entirety of Moist to earn that goal.
For most of it, it doesn't matter.
The kickoff. Vitality have been bossing Mies, but Moist come out the top of that one. Joe has a chance here. He's got a flip.
Ooh, high pop. Yeah, that was quick thinking from Redosin to get up there.
Falls towards Joyo, desperate for that ball. You know how he's feeling right now. He wants it. He wants the bouncer. He gets the bouncer, but it's saved by Redosin.
Chance now with Alpha on the left-hand wing. No more goals. We're going to be going to another overtime. Zen sends it high that right-hand side. Resi to
we did have an overtime already, didn't we? And Moist took that one.
Oli takes it lowly, and instead
there's 1 minute.
Get anything from it. That midfield now sees Joyo taking
okay, Joyo up.
Over Alpha, but
he didn't have much momentum to move towards the net.
On the backboard, so nothing can come from those plays. Zen high with 50. But a pre-jump from Resi sees us hit 0 seconds.
Yeah, that's a good stop. They just want to go to OT.
Overtime in game 4.
So no need actually.
Stakes could not be
on
higher.
No need to move my cam.
So to get into that top 4 at the start. Only 4 teams
yeah, I tried having it at the bottom already, and yeah, when it's regular play, it covers the boost. So I decided, is it more important to see one of the players' cams, or is it more important to see boost? And I chose boost.
Staring down Moist. Redosin. He sends it to the side from Joyo. Zen might have a chance to wind one up here. He shoots.
Because I mean, it doesn't bother me. I get to see everything.
But now Zen's on the attack on the double commit. So double commit yet again from Moist. They get away with it once more.
All right, overtime predictions. I'm going to say it's going to be Vitality in 2 minutes and 12 seconds. And it's going to be Redosin that scores it.
45 seconds in this overtime. Alpha onto the ceiling, beats out one. The second,
2 minutes, 12 seconds, Vitality with Redosin scoring the goal. That is my prediction.
Sent it long again. Resi has time here. What does he do? Punts it up towards Joya, but gets tripped
nice
up
high pop.
Now Joya has to do something completely different.
He almost gets it over a second. Resi already there. 50 down low. Redosin was awkward. No follow up. Vitality right now. Well, you're wrong then, huh? Because it didn't happen, Vitality right now.
Yet another Moist attack. Here's Resi. He's got the reset, but it's a little bit loose. Cause too much havoc, though.
See, even when Moist are on offense, it just they don't seem threatening. Ooh! I almost cursed it with that.
Either one does a lot of work. Alpha now, right-hand side, challenges versus Oli, who's just picked up 100, but Alpha, he's
here we go. Awkward in the back. It's closing in on my prediction time, so come on, Vitality, get with it.
Fakes him out completely. Doesn't go in for that challenge that Redosin was expecting.
Good 50. Fade away into the corner so he can secure the boost.
Fire double tap, not quite to be, and now the chance for the counter from Vitality. Redosin
all
the way. Oli's going to be bundled towards his own goal.
Okay, it's coming up. I said 212 Vitality Redosin scores.
Got into Moist right there. Zen clears long. It's Moist now on the ascendancy.
There's still an opportunity. It could happen. Uh-oh.
Can they get that one chance that they need? Is this it? No, here's Alpha.
Okay. Well, I'm wrong.
Series point. But with this push from Moist, it's looking like we may well be going to that level series. Zen onto the ceiling.
No way! That goes in? That looked more like a... he scored off the ceiling. That's crazy. I can't...
Alpha The shot didn't go on.
That blows my mind,
Zen's already
actually.
downfield.
That's so
He can get the
smart,
touch.
right,
We
Voided?
saw it a few
What?
seasons ago, I want to say. It really
I can't
seemed like
even
going to the
process
ceiling
that.
was going to be that meta. Instead of going towards the ground, you go to the ceiling to bounce it up and then straight back down again.
Has anybody
Bringing it back
done that?
somewhat doesn't need that second touch. That's not always
Has
the
anybody
case.
done that before?
Magic from Zen.
Where they intentionally hit it to the ceiling for an out, like, because we've had that for outplays for passes and stuff, but not specifically, oh, I'm gonna hit it up to score down. That's kind of wild. I like that. If you want to gain more subs, post more shorts. Yes, shorts are for subs. Long form videos are for watch time, and streams are a decent balance of both.
Yeah, as we said before as well.
Definitely. Oh wait, no, I did it wrong. So it's shorts. You post shorts to gain subs. You do streams to gain watch time, and you do long form videos to get a combination of both. Do you have YouTube partner program? No, I haven't reached the requirements for either tier. You can check, I update every single video that I post. I update in the description the current sub and watch hour progress, so you can look down and see what it was when I scheduled the stream today. Drew, look down in the description. It's at the very bottom.
Go to the Game 7 playlist. Just so you can get
I've been trying to be more input efficient, but my car is so wobbly. It looks like nothing like how the pros move their car. I mean, you got to think about how many more hours, simply how much more time they put into Rocket League versus you. And I mean, efficiency is probably the last thing that comes with mastery. Is efficiency. Can we just look at their jerseys really quick? I like this new Vitality jersey design.
People were, I think, thinking when Farah wasn't part of Vitality.
I've done it once, but accidentally. Yeah, I mean, the thing with Zen is that kind of seemed intentional. To score from the ceiling, but not in any of the ways that people usually say scoring from the ceiling. I'm back. I got banned. Banned from where?
And now game 5, Vitality.
Have you not talked since you got timed out?
It's a chance for them to win.
Because it was only 5 minutes.
Continue to earn a spot in
I can see the time. No!
Massive. They almost get it. Just bits on the post.
Unfortunate. I have to say, I'm not a fan of the trend of pros using the paint finish that Rezi has on. Ooh. Good save.
Well done.
Brilliant save from Oli. And I think also, to be fair, I think his positioning net was all right. He found himself waiting in the middle.
Okay, keep up with the short, and when you do videos, try to get the best thumbnail you can, by the way. Thanks for the tip, Drew.
It was good patience from him, not challenge him too early, because Zen did have that reset. Joyo on the left-hand side.
Just because of that goal, I want to play threes and will. Have you ever played on a competitive team, Voided? It's so much more fun than playing ranked threes. Even playing ranked threes and just being in a voice call with your friends, it's still different to play competitive threes. I think you should try it out if you haven't. I don't know if you have. Oh, I came across FCB yesterday on a different stream. Was he acting like a wild child? What is FCB like when he's not in a likable paper stream?
That's a minute and a half gone, and yet still no instant from either team.
I have 1.33k subs, but not watch hours. Got to work on that. Yeah, streams are really good for the watch hours. If you have the capability of streaming and you're not streaming, I'm finding that is the lowest effort way to get watch hours, depending on how you plan out your content. Because the thing with streams is that, especially on YouTube, you still have to kind of treat it like a regular video, where it has to be a clickable enough content piece to get views in there. Because I've seen quite a few, just because I'm streaming a lot, I've been recommended a lot of other small streamers, seeing their VODs on YouTube. Good demo, by the way.
Brilliant shot from Joyo.
But yeah, I think the difference is, like, are you guys more likely to click on a stream where they say grinding 2v2
on their side.
like Rocket League gameplay, are you more likely to click on a title like that, or are you more likely to click on a title like one of mine where it says, you know, 1v1 grind is killing me, and then it says 100 days of 1v1? Like, isn't that more intriguing than just saying, yeah, playing 2v2, playing Rocket League? Both?
And just with that much forward momentum,
all right, you can watch those streams.
Halfway through,
I didn't type since the ban. My theory was right. Yeah, so what did you mean? Like the higher word count emotes where it takes more words, they're composed of more words versus like the lower ones, or what did you mean, FCB? Yeah, we got quarterfinals in one tournament. Nice. Also, paper YouTube music ain't the move. My stream got blocked in some countries. All right, well, it sounds like the thing that you got left is downloading songs from the website and just playing it on a music player in the background, not on an app. Lower YouTube ones, no ban. Yeah, I'm gonna, I don't know if you were here when I said this, FCB, but I'm gonna try to research other chatbots and see if maybe another one would be better. Poor Raptor? Yeah. Oh! that was funny looking. Good bump. Joyo staying Zen reversing into that. There's a problem with the bot? Yeah, because I have the thing is, even if you guys figure out what you need to do to not get banned by the bot, like I would love for you guys. Ooh, clean outplay. High pop. Unfortunate. Even if you guys figure out like specific emotes that you can and can't use and can avoid getting timed out, I would prefer you guys to be able to use just to like have regular spam filters that I can count on. The thing is that I have it turned off right now. I have all the spam filters that I can think of besides links turned off, and it's still timing you guys out. So that's a problem. The problem is that I don't have control over what it's doing. It's timing you guys out for a reason that I can't figure out. If it was timing you out and I knew and I could adjust those boundaries, or like those boundaries were intentional, then it would be all right. Then it'd be okay. Yeah, you guys shouldn't be spamming emotes that much. But it's timing some people out for 3 emotes. They put 3 emotes in their message and they get timed out, and that's not good.
Can't get that one towards net, but it's causing more danger for Moist.
Black gameplay. It didn't work. I think you have to put multiple of them. No, 3-4 timeout.
Only follows it up. Redosin just putting extra nails in the coffin. Redzi with a chance now. Redosin kills.
Are they going to take the series right here? End of quarterfinals 1. There it is. Vitality win. Hey, I was close with my prediction. I said 4-2. I went a 4-2 Vitality, so close on game, but still got the right winner.
It's series management. You know you don't need a goal towards the end there. You just need to waste a little bit of time. Keep challenging. Moist couldn't do anything.
Yeah, I like this new jersey for Vitality. It looks clean.
I appreciate that was a 4-1, but that was an incredible looking
What are they doing?
And the brotherhood that they've got over in the Vitality camp as well. And Moist pushed them. It was pretty much 1-goal games that was the difference, apart from that first.
That looks awkward.
That Moist has got a huge ceiling above them that they are going to be able to
keep slapping people.
Yeah, me too. I think the camaraderie is there for Moist, but Vitality, you can say the exact same thing, and they do have their spark still. We've seen world champions struggle the next season.
Don't be like yesterday where everyone got timed out for it. Hey, you guys chose to get timed out for it, so. It looks like possibly Fairy Peak is going to be doing the interview. By the way, we are going to tune in for the interviews this time. Usually they do them. Usually they do the interview of the winning team after the break. So we'll be looking at the bracket and everything and chilling out during the break. But we'll tune in for the interviews now, because I want to hear what the teams have to say. Okay. So looking back at the bracket here, let's see what we've got going on. Also, here's the decals for anybody who doesn't know. New esports decals are in the shop. You can equip them now, buy them now. Okay, fine. Should I get Ombre? Should I launch the game during this break, and should I get Ombre on Fennec? Because I could totally do that. But anyways, here's the bracket. Let's refresh it so we have the score populate in there. 4-1 to Vitality. They move on into the semifinals. The next match that we're going to be seeing is Gentlemates Alpine versus Team 3. Now, I thought that Moist, if they were on top of their stuff, they could bring it a little bit versus Vitality. I don't have that same opinion with Gentlemates versus Team 3. I think Gentlemates should be able to take this win pretty easily. Ombre, it's clean. Okay, hold on. Let me put this on my other monitor. You guys won't be able to see it. Choop. We're gonna switch to chatting. Because the monitor that I have set up for you guys to see the bracket is where I usually launch the game. It's my main screen. But yeah, what do you guys think? What are you predicting? The next match is Gentlemates versus Team 3. It's clean. You can do the color combo Zen uses or come up with your own. I'll probably come up with my own. I think I can't think of... There's one preset that I copied from something that I like, a content creator or other player that I saw online, and all the other ones I just make myself. So also, I want to ask you guys, how many times has the thing in game, how many times is this being showing up in game, has it led to you actually clicking on it and watching the stream? Gentlemates, easy win. What? That is such a random message, Sarah. Okay, let's see. Who are you guys supporting in the shop? There it is. 100 credits. True to your word. See, I just have a little bit too few. And I think I'm past the tier where I still get credits, so I'll be 100 credits short for the Rocket Pass next season. Unless I don't think they give out rewards for any of these like weekly challenges, do they? Yeah, they don't give any credits for this stuff. No credits for me. No credits. I'll have to buy more credits. Wah. You click it and it goes to Twitch, I think. It should go to Twitch, yeah. But how many of you guys have actually clicked it? You've launched Rocket League and you're like, oh, I'm ready to play some games, but then you see this and you tune into the stream. How many of you have clicked on it when you weren't going to watch the stream and then you ended up watching it? Anyways, let's I can't remember creator codes. Is waitin' just waitin'? I'll do waitin'. I think I always do waitin'. But always when you buy stuff in the item shop, please use the support button here. Here, I have to use my I have to move my cam. Okay, here we go. Now you guys can see it. Please, whenever you buy anything in the item shop, support somebody. I don't have a creator code yet. You have to have 1,000 followers on a platform such as Twitch, YouTube, or I think maybe even Twitter counts. So I don't have a creator code yet, but I'm supporting Waitin' because all that it changes is that a small amount of the money that you spend in the item shop goes to the creator instead of 100% of it going to Epic. So try to remember to support somebody in here. Once you enter somebody, it lasts for 14 days. So yeah, try to remember to do that. But let me buy it. Purchase 3 hours. Bang. I'll have to make a preset with this. Oh yeah, I'm definitely gonna have to mess with colors. I don't think that looks good. Let's see, anything else in here? Did anybody buy the Mandalorian stuff? I forgot to put one in when I bought it. Unfortunate. It's alright. You'll get it next time. Also, the free item is still in the shop if you guys want to pick this up. No cost at all. You get this beautiful player banner. I claimed it. I will never ever use it in my entire life, I am sure. But yeah, that is there if you want to use it. But that is the decal bot. There we go. I'll make a preset out of it, Raptor, and I'll try to use it next time I play. We'll see how I like it. But getting back to the bracket here. Doop. Bang. Okay, wait. It's on the wrong screen. There we go. Ha ha ha. I am smart streamer. I can change it so it's on the right thing. No worries, no worries. Okay, so what do you guys think the scoreline is going to be with this? Because I think Gentlemates are going to take the W, but I want to say I'll go with the scoreline that we just saw. I'll say 4-1 in favor of Gentlemates. I knew you had 3 screens. I have 2 screens. I have 2 screens, Sarah. What you saw was my second monitor. I put the when I'm not watching a stream, I put it up on my second monitor so that I can see when they come back from break. Because this is my main screen right now, and I'm looking at the bracket just as you guys. So if I had the tab and the other on this browser, I wouldn't be able to see when they come back. What are the colors of the Zen combo? Like, what are the primary and secondary base colors? Is it still kind of like that orange pink sort of thing, or it's like a dark red and purple, isn't it? Raptor? No one ever clicks on that? Yeah, that's what I thought. I mean, they put it in the game anyways. I think they need to integrate more news into the game itself other than just saying something is live. Click on it. I think if they did like weekly recaps in the news panel, more people might click on that. Like, a lot of people don't read that anyways, but if you regularly updated information besides just what was in the shop, I think you might be able to get more casual viewers who bought into RLCS at least a little bit. Because think about somebody who just plays Rocket League and doesn't follow RLCS. They're going to open the game, they're going to see that something's live, not know what it is. But if they had that news panel, even if they didn't watch the streams, they didn't click on them, they just saw in the news panel, this team did that, and like they recognized the name. Then when you put the World Championship live clickable link, when that's happening, and they saw maybe that a team they recognized from earlier on in the year was still in the World Championship, they might be more likely to click on it. So that's just my opinion. But
it's Fairy Peak. Welcome,
we have got they're back from the break, and they're doing the interview, so let's watch it.
It was a bit of a tough start. How proud are you for them to return with that performance?
Yeah, I mean, yesterday it was the first day of like the season, so even if they finished world champion last season, like it's always a new stuff, like with fresh player, with everything. So maybe we were a bit stressed. I don't know. It was a bit weird, but like we worked on it yesterday night, and today we showed them like we are still world champion class, and we're gonna try to go for the European title.
Who's that behind you? Is that a cheeky Zen right there? I mean, I do want to ask about him and the players. How hungry do they remain after
what
winning
is he doing?
They are really hungry. Again, they want to get the 2-time. They what? They all dream about that, and I'm there for that. So yeah, we just want to go for the 2-time world champion. And
oh no, Fairy Peak's distracted now.
Like, we're gonna go for the first regional first, and then we'll think about it.
It's definitely the smart way to do things. Are there any ways in which, under your coaching, they have improved since the last one?
Anodized for both paint finishes? Okay, so it doesn't lock the paint finishes then.
No.
Oh no, I don't know any secrets, but like, yeah, any things that are sort of stepping up on.
Yeah, but I mean, the main point was I was world champion. I know how it is after you win world championship, and then like you can feel a bit weird on the game because like it's like you ended the game. So I was there for that. Teach them some things, and I mean now I'm proud of them. They're showing a really good like face, and I mean we saw them tonight. We saw them today, so. Now I'm really happy about them, and they trust my coaching skill. So.
This is Fairy Peak's first team that he's coaching, by the way.
On the opponents, any teams that you guys are maybe nervous to come up against at all? Maybe that's not the right word, but you know what I'm saying. Who's the best from the rest?
I don't know. Like they all have their own skill set. Again, I think the best team right now outside of us, it's Carmine Corp, BDS, and Gentlemate. So I think we're gonna face Gentlemate next, and maybe Carmine Corp after. But we never know. Like the EU depth is really like huge. Like there's a lot of good team, even if like the name doesn't like make you wow. It's like big player, but they're all really good.
I would have to agree with Fairy Peak on that. I think that EU is kind of up in the air right now.
A fantastic performance. Thank you so much for joining us, Fairy Peak, and congratulations to making the semi-finals.
Thank you so much, man. Have a nice one.
No matter how many times they do those interviews, I feel like most of the people in the Rocket League scene are a little bit awkward in interviews.
Shaky start does not matter.
Primary has pink and secondary is a bluish purple. Okay, orange side. Then for blue, you just swap the colors for the blue team. Okay, so it's the bluish purple with the pink.
This was exciting to watch. Again, as I said,
Interesting. Yeah, I don't know if I'll do that exact color combination. I'd also like to see how it changes if you change the paint finishes, because I guess I didn't even think about that they're not locked. But Anodized does that thing where it makes it pulls out the secondary and puts like a shine on it across all the rest of the car rather than just a straightforward color. So it could be interesting to play around with that. We'll see.
Just those tiny little bits where you
we shall see.
They aren't disrupting in various ways, and out of Moist, unfortunately, Rezi just wasn't quite as composed as we'd like to see him be. But when he gets there, which I'm sure
I want to see Johnny on the mic. Call me a Johnny Boy fan, but I wanna hear his casting again in RLCS.
Feels like shaky start, but they have the game plan. They know what to do. Do you feel like they're exactly where they need to be? There's still a little bit of warm up for the team to go.
How have you guys liked the casters so far? They've been trying out different combinations of casters that I don't think they've necessarily done before. Some of them out of necessity, like I learned after the fact. They mentioned it on the main broadcast earlier, I think during the pre-show, but we heard Stumpy earlier in the day yesterday, and then he had one of the metal posters, like my Rocket League one right behind me. He had it on his wall behind his PC, and it fell off the wall and managed to cut through his CPU cooler cord, so his PC died. And that's why we didn't see him on the rest of the broadcast, and Stacks hopped on and casted with, who was it? Was it Cole? Can't remember.
Let's talk about Gentlemates and Team 3.
Gentlemates love their decal.
Maybe not surprised.
But yeah, I don't know what to think about the caster combinations right now, because they haven't used the classic combos except for Stumpy and Cole, from what I can understand. Like they were integrating Hercules into a lot of the ones for last weekend, and I think she fit all right. But I'm assuming the plan there is to find what duo hits the best with Hercules, and then to move forward in the season and regularly keep up with that. Is Catalysm wearing the same sweater? It looks like he has the same exact sweater on.
Johnny on the other side, Team 3. We looked at this, a couple Germans with Mark by 8, squished in the middle there.
Mark hitting the monster.
Hey, they
needs the caffeine to stay up.
Some chaos with this guy, and I think it comes down to Mark by 8 performing. How do you feel about what we've seen from him so far?
It's great what we're seeing from Mark by 8 right now. They've obviously lost 2 times in Swiss, but it was against Carmine Corp and BDS, so not you know, well, let's just say they're quality losses. But what I like
I think this team can be really solid. Oh, we got a cam on Ryzex this time. We didn't see him last time.
Out that aggressive Mark by 8 that we all
what is it with guys? Do any of you guys in chat, do you wear like chains? Is that like a style thing or a preference? Freaky, the coach for Team 3.
Disrupting the other team, but obviously with his full Spanish team at the start of last season, he had to take a bit more of a defensive role. They
did all right yesterday.
A bit more aggressive themselves.
I just think Gentleman's did better. Personally. Also, sick jerseys. Look at the Gentlemates jersey. That's clean. I didn't even know Gentlemates was an org.
Gentlemates, all of these players, I think you look at them on paper, something we just said it a moment ago. All these players,
is this the first time that Gentlemates are in the RLCS?
A lot of top teams. Yeah. I mean, Itachi specifically was on one.
Well, that's where they came from.
Exactly. So for them to perform like this isn't, as you said, maybe a large surprise. But do we find themselves, or do you think they're going to find themselves as one of those top 3
the man. The top scorer. He was hitting the net all of yesterday.
One of my favorite jerseys they've got.
He was the shooter of Gentlemates.
But I mean, I think the biggest question for them is how can they face one of the top teams when they've only played one of them once so far? And they did smash them, don't get me wrong, they went 3 versus BDS.
Ooh, they've also got a whiteboard in the back, but it kind of looks like, what do they even got? They've got Itachi on there, so. Out. Seiko. I wonder what they're keeping track of on that board back there. Has anybody ever posted, did Arsenal talk about this in his difficulties of like being a pro and his behind the scenes videos that he started about like what practice actually looks like if they have quote unquote homework that they have to do practicing?
We've kind of looked at and discussed about Team 3 being
analyst picks. Okay, let's see what all these guys say, because I am firmly Gentlemates.
Continue to perform at top level, but they
firmly Gentlemates on this prediction.
So they can show us something different today, but I do think we'll probably all end up in one spot. Let's look at the predictions. Let's talk about them. Is there any chance right now?
That's right. You know, as well as
all across the board
to win this one, as well as having French players on their roster, which is obviously beneficial these days in the current competitive league climate. They have some very convincing.
Is that my connection?
In their little boot
oh yeah, I dropped a couple frames.
They were real. I think the jury's still out on whether.
Man, I don't know.
Real. You guys can take a look at them in the background.
I need to have a look at them.
I don't think he did. He didn't talk about. You mean Arsenal didn't talk about practicing?
I reckon. You know, good attempt there.
I got everything else turned off. I want to make sure here.
The background green color in a game.
That's turned off. Oh right, I gotta get rid of Steam again.
In my office that I need to literally.
Are your plants real, Sumpy? Are they real?
Johnny, do you expect me to have a fake plant? I know you do, but I'm not that.
Hold on.
And I bet you take
gotta restart this.
Yeah.
Okay, it looks like chat is largely in favor of Gentlemates as well.
On the show, have all gone for Gentlemates. So Cole, CJ,
yeah.
Jogan, it's
okay, so I'm gonna have to watch 2 videos. I'm gonna have to watch Musty's Rocket League, like Dear Rocket League, and Arsenal's videos about being a pro.
Colloquial leftovers are here to prove that we need to stop using that term. They can make their point now, lest Team 3 surprises them. Elimination on the line. Let's enjoy some Rocket League.
And Arsenal
it's Rizix and Team 3. They take on perhaps another emerging
we got CJ.
powerhouse team. Winners got Vitality tomorrow in the semi-final, and I'm here with the voice of Rocket
We got
League.
CJ and Shogun.
I need to let you take the intro more often, mate. If that's how you're going to bring me up on this one. I am fantastic. I'm looking forward to this. Are we a one-nation region? We might very well find out today, as the French have dominated everything.
Good stop.
Might get an all French top 4, but now we look towards the Spanish and the Germans to maybe try and put that.
Man, I don't know why my connection is taking a poo all of a sudden.
We have to talk about obviously Itachi, the Moroccan on the team, but
Hold on.
I feel like he's just one of the French at the moment. He's been on that many different
It's a whole
French teams in the
community.
past.
I feel like when we say French, we don't only just mean the nation. There is a community over there that they just develop so much talent.
And it is ridiculous, and just the way this bracket's gone as well. You look at all 4 of the quarterfinals today, each with their own French teams in them. It could be an entirely French top 4, Shoga.
Yeah, well, if we're going to have some hope for it not to happen, then you've got to be scoring open nets.
Actually, just goes over a bunch of tweets he probably already seen, and he only made the vid because he feels like he has to because he's the biggest Rocket League YouTuber. So tweets about like people saying that Rocket League is dead or it needs to change. That's what the video was about. Ooh, Itachi has the decal on. Looks clean. Well, as much as I can see through the pixelated mess that is my connection right now. I don't know if it's because I opened Rocket League, so Steam is trying to update it in the background now, or what's going on. Here, I'm gonna pause it and try to force it into a better connection. Sorry.
He was in the perfect spot and he just
Okay, well then maybe I don't need to watch that. Great watch party streamer, huh?
Look, Shogun, I'm trying to pump him up. I'm about to talk about how important he is on any lineup, and you're ruining the moment here. Let's forget it.
Okay, I might just have to watch it pixelated. There's no way. Hold on. Get back on the game, please. I don't know why my connection's not wanting to look good. I don't have hardly anything open. But W streamer. There are a few things I could figure out. That's for sure.
After game gone, somehow no goals in, and Seiko, I think he wanted the ceiling pinch. Not gonna happen. Highly mechanical play, but Itachi's actually got everyone outplayed, and Juicy will slot them all in.
All right.
Yeah, Juicy gets the first.
Yeah, I'm gonna try to check something else really quick. Hold on.
1, 2, 3 off the side.
Hold on.
Just able to beat 2. Rizek's last, not expecting the power on the second touch. Finds Juicy. Easiest finish that he could possibly have.
Settings. Downloads. Schedule updates.
Predict yesterday, coming up against BDS, proving everyone wrong, and really dealing with the Swiss stage very, very comfortably, and stepping up again here in game 1.
Again, Juicy trying to move on forwards. We get too much for it. Seiko whiffs on it entirely. And Itachi was almost caught in a bad spot. And Itachi, for at least the time that we got to spend watching this team yesterday, he was a standout performer. He was playing brilliantly. Obviously, we didn't get too much the entire time for us. The sort of the joy of Swiss. We get bits and pieces, but the little bits that we did get. Looking forward to seeing more from him.
I'm trying to check everything to see if there's something downloading in the background. It shouldn't be because I have all my active hours changed.
It's a nice little
but
gets the win, but his Mark gets a free hit. Probably wants that touch again. Rizex has to go forward. A double commit here from Gentlemates. They're on the attack now, 2-on-1. If Mark can go quick, but opting to back up again. Gentlemates having all the offense, having the pressure, and right now we're seeing it again. Team 3 just happy to play defense, but quickly, only a minute left here. They need a score.
Yeah, Team 3 looked very good for the opening 2 minutes.
Okay.
They've been trapped back here ever since that goal went in.
I don't know. I think I got everything that I could.
Gentlemates that were trying to find the goal, the amount of offense that they've had. Juicy, only as far as marked by 8, steals the boost. That's a big, big hurt there for Gentlemates. It's going to make clearing this ball all the much more difficult. Although, Rizex in field. Mark's not going to get there in time. 45 seconds.
A couple times now where Mark hasn't opted to push up. And his positioning just a little bit too defensive for perhaps what Team 3 need, especially when you're down a goal. Coming to the end of this first game. Double commit here from Gentlemates in the corner. That's always going to be dangerous for positioning.
Alright, I don't know if there's anything that I can do to fix the quality, but hopefully it'll come back eventually.
Here we go. Catalysm with boost, trying to fake out a touch.
How was the first goal? I didn't see the first goal.
He just floats there. Demo's coming through. The Gentlemates dealing with it now. 15 seconds and it's down the wrong end.
Yeah, Itachi did so much good work. He slowed down the play. He got some contact on it.
Free?
Looking to try and put
that was a very slow shot, but Itachi's there to clean it up. Nice. Nice.
Yeah, they just overcommitted. They threw everything in that last play. Only 10 seconds.
That was a good save by Mark by 8.
There it was. Seiko
I mean, there's
dropping it
almost
down.
nothing else that he could have done there,
Another
but
easy
still.
finish for Gentle
That was a
Mates,
great
and that'll
save.
be game one under wraps. They had more offense, more pressure, and really were willing to take a few more risks than Team 3.
Another?
It has paid off here.
Ooh.
Now let's see if they can respond, this team, in the next game.
Oh, you're just gonna let it drop.
For those of you that are joining us
W.
for this new RLCS season, maybe don't quite know how today is different.
Hey,
from
you
the
know
other days.
something
Well,
else
firstly, it is a best of 7,
that is
and then we do
important?
have the introduction
I
of
dropped a
timeouts,
couple
for
frames, it
teams.
looks like,
So
but
if there's
otherwise
somebody
the
that coaches
stream
do
hasn't
not
crashed
like,
yet. So
then they might very well
maybe
call
if
that
I
an
just
early
I don't
2
mess with
minutes. That is
anything, I'm not
game
gonna
one.
touch anything.
Usually
It won't crash
not
again.
good unless something diabolical has happened.
Fingers crossed. Fingers crossed.
My big issue.
I've done a game one time.
Man, they're just completely chilling out right now.
You had a timeout so you could eat a banana once.
I did. We won, I believe, game 5. I called the timeout on behalf of the other team because we won. That was 200 IQ, I thought. I ate a banana. We did lose the next game. Maybe don't do it again. Learned my lesson. But, you know, I like the mental warfare. It's one thing to win on the pitch. It's another thing to win in the mind, the mentality of it all. Didn't work.
Yeah,
that
I mean,
time,
CJ
and
does
no
make a
timeout
great point
for
there, because that's what I'm
Team 3
struggling
here.
with right now with the 100 Days of Ones series is that, like, the mentality, my confidence is not where it should be.
Absolutely. You gotta really rub that one in.
It is not where it should be, and I think it's messing with my play. So if I could work on my confidence, that would help a lot.
Turning up to the plays on time. I felt like Mark was making his way forward towards the end there where we saw that.
All right, game number 2. My prediction was Gentlemates in 4-1, so they're well on their way.
They want the pass.
You see, if you watch the player cam there, Mark by 8 like launched back in his chair when he did that shot. Ooh, close on the chase.
Even when the score's a level, but when you're down a goal, you
Nice flick. Mark saves those. What a pop. That was kind of weird. That's why I always tell you, it is. You're right. You're right, Raptor. By the way, besides the YouTube music not working out for you, how was your stream last night?
Good challenge again from Juicy, who has won the vast majority of the ones that he's been involved with. Galism out of boost. Now has Mark by 8. Trying to charge on forwards.
Good stop.
Gentlemates.
Now Seiko on the breakaway. Here we go.
Diving away from every demo that we do see through from Team 3.
See, I've just got to remember, I've got to be patient in the fact that this is what I used to watch all the time, this quality. I'm pretty sure this is like 480p. And it's what I always watch.
Yeah, that's the situation there where Mark's positioning does help the team because he's naturally.
Ooh, pass out
just
to
gonna sit a little
nowhere.
bit deeper, and when you get a touch over the top, he is ready. Whereas other
This
players
is
can be
a
caught
pretty
under the ball.
close
Just because
match
X's
between these two
catalyst,
teams.
takes it off him. Gets the ball. Juicy trying
I
to
mean,
work
Team
that
3
one
haven't
around.
looked
First
especially
sort of offense, but a touch
especially
he's dealing
lower
with. Gentlemates
than
puts it
Gentlemates.
Downfield pre-jump on the touch from Seiko. Manages to get 2. Gentlemates trying to keep this offense in. And doing well for now. 1, 2, 3. Getting bumped is Catalysm. A commit again. Mark has to go. He's very slow. Just gets a fingernail on it.
Here we go.
And keep it out of net.
Having to avoid being demoed so
Close.
often. Mark has for 2 or 3 times in a row had to jump a couple
Oh,
of
it
seconds
looks
earlier than he
like
wants to,
quality
and
is back a little bit.
I hope that nobody gets to him and he can still get to the ball. Very awkward.
Lost a lot, but Gumball joined and we played a bit and ended up winning. Nice. So you're just grinding 2v2 then. Is that all you've played on stream is 2v2? You prefer to stream 2v2?
Gentlemates having none of defense. They don't fancy seeing it whatsoever.
Unfortunate Juicy was back there. I mean, good if you're cheering for Gentlemates, which I think they will win.
Of Team 3 and
But that was a good breakaway from Rezex. What was he doing there? Up 2 games, lost 6, won 6, and then lost 1 more, so you were up 1 game by the end of the session. Oh! Close!
There were 2 chances there for the Team 3.
Right, I did that right. Up 2, lost 6. Yeah, so down 4. No. Lost 6, won 6. So that's even. Yeah, so 1 game. You're up 1 game. Hey, up is up. one game counts. Ooh. Oh, risky on the goal line.
He just
No
took
way.
it a little bit too comfortable there. It
was too easy.
He did
Nice.
take it too easy, and he ended up
Ooh,
passing
good
it
try.
straight to Team 3. But Again, no damage done so far. This could be a passing option. There's kind of the mindset
All
right
the
now,
way
Team
high.
3. They really just
Seiko,
wanna
very
get it out of
calculated,
that
takes
blue
that
half.
slowly off the back wall.
Boost, does
And
look
going for the
pass,
bump.
But it does mean they don't get sustained.
Both of them
offense.
are back,
When
though.
they do look for that pass, we saw it before. They almost scored. Here we go again. Another passing play. It's Rizek.
Go up over the top.
Seiko can't get the touch. Juicy
Ooh.
just back. These passing plays proving a lot more effective.
I guess
for
Catalysm
Team
doesn't
3.
have
Team 3 are starting to get a little bit more
doesn't have enough
confident, and they're gonna need to be,
good
because
enough
they are
internet to have his
sitting
cam
very
on
deep. It's
while
like
he
they don't
plays.
quite believe in the outplay. So even if it succeeds, there's no
I'm here,
follow-up.
Raptor. Welcome, Gumball. How you doing? I was getting carried by Gumball. I was so tilted. Not my best performance. Some sessions are just like that. Some sessions you are composed, you are playing really well, and then other sessions you are tilted very easily. And it's just, it's kind of like a how the cookie crumbles sort of situation.
And both teams not really willing to push forward. You can see how spread
He's
out
going for the bump.
all 6 cars are on this
I just hit
pitch.
GC in 3s. Need 5 more wins for rewards. Nice, Gumball.
Or even a Moist to a
Have you
really
gotten GC
all-attack
before?
all
Is that your
defense
first time?
together.
Oh,
Right now,
what a
that's
second touch
huge
from
chunk for
Itachi.
Itachi. Couldn't quite get that one on net.
14:46.
Again,
Yeah, that's
both
well
teams
into
just spreading
GC.
out, happy to back off. This is a great chance here. Itachi
You got a good amount of space
circling, trying
to,
get a bump. Rizek's
you
in
know,
there
go
as well.
up
Team
and
3
down if you
trying
happen
to
to
push
lose
forward. 15
a couple
seconds left.
games.
Can they break it here? Seiko's in a terrible spot. Backboard fake. Rizek's underneath. Again,
We're still
bailed out.
0-0 in
Itachi.
this game.
Are we going to get OT? Or have they completely bottled
No
it?
way!
Gentlemen,
Oh,
score,
Mark
5
is
seconds
mad at
remain.
that. You could see it on his player cam. Oh, he did not. Yeah, that was unfortunate. Nice, I've only C2 and 3s. Yes, I've gotten it, but I have been stuck. I was 1460 but lost. Yeah, the unfortunate thing about when you get the rank that you want and you still have to get your rewards, at least for me, I start to play a little bit scared, and so the playstyle that got me the rank, I change it.
Just making
So it only makes sense that I would lose it.
They should be zagging
And that's what happened. I only got 4 wins before I lost GC. I haven't tried to get it back this season, but I should work on that in my off time because I want to secure the GC rewards just in case they're good for this season. I'm heading for GC2 though. I'm learning and I'm getting better at solo queuing. So what's the main difference with you solo queuing? What are you trying to focus on to get better at it?
He had to back off. He had to let his teammates come back and give him some support.
What's your advice for solo queuing, Gumball?
We saw what he did defensively. You know, what he normally does defensively is just back right off when he
Man,
sees a threat. But you see
that's
it there,
just
third man. Perhaps because they had
that's
that late pressure,
unfortunate
they
for
wanted to
Team
get
3.
that
Are they
late
taking the
goal.
timeout or
They
did
saw
they
the
take it last
opportunity.
game?
General mates were low on boost, but again, it was the wrong decision. He took a bad 50, an open net, easy goal. Can't afford that here in a quarterfinal in Europe, in a region that is so competitive. And with a 2-0 lead now, we haven't, I don't think we've seen no timeout. We're getting confirmation there, no timeout, 2-0 down.
Okay.
Now, if I was playing,
Sounds like
this
Team
is
3
when
are
you'd
just gonna keep going
absolutely
into
call a
it.
timeout. They need to reset.
Typically teams time out right here because they don't want, so the momentum is in favor of Gentlemates, and if they get to game 3, like they win this next match and Team 3 still haven't used their timeout, then even if they swing up the momentum, they've got to win 4 games in a row to win the series. It's just a lot harder. Stay passive. Know where your teammates are and don't double commit, and no matter what, be able to save any ball on net. Yeah, that's kind of what I changed when I was struggling to get GC in 2v2 one season, and then I listened to the I can't remember the name of the podcast, but it was the podcast episodes that Spook Luke did for a little while. He had Tenacity on and Appjack. I listened to the one where he had Appjack. And that's something that Appjack suggested, was that just stay grounded unless you know it is going to be your ball. If it's a question of whether you will win the possession of the ball or not, it's not. Don't go for it. It's not your challenge. I love those episodes. I know I loved them too. I'm kind of sad that they didn't continue because I got a lot out of them. Plus, the few people that have done podcast episodes, like another one, if you If you follow Hootie Hoo at all, he did a couple like players or community member spotlights, like Nito, Rizzo, who else did he have on? I can't remember. Some smaller people, but he had some bigger names too. And I liked Hootie's podcast because he basically took people in the Rocket League community and talked to them, but not about Rocket League. So you got to learn about the person outside of the game, which I feel like there have been plenty of podcasts that have covered people's journey into content creation in Rocket League and all that sort of stuff. And you know, that information has been covered multiple times over. But to talk about their interests outside of it, it was very interesting for me. I enjoyed them. I did that and it got me to C3 Div 2, but then dropped to C2. Yeah, the thing is, you gotta keep doing it. You gotta keep being passive and pay attention to your teammates and don't double commit and don't challenge if it's not clearly your ball. But you just have to stay positive and you will win. Confidence is key also. Yeah, I agree, Gumball. That's what I'm working on in 1v1. It's hard because confidence is so much harder for me to obtain in 1v1 because when there's a mistake on the pitch, it's my mistake. So yeah, every win is my win and only my win. It's not due to a teammate's good play or, you know, something like that. But every mistake is also my mistake. So that makes it hard in some regards. These continue to be really low scoring games. Like, we're still 0-0 halfway through. I can't tell if they're very evenly matched or if both the teams are just playing really safe. I don't know, maybe I should watch that episode again with Appjack. That free play podcast episode. Possibly that could help me with 1v1. Also, have you guys been following another piece of content that came out recently? Was the oh, what is it called? With Johnny Boy, Appjack, and Smellsworth. Have you guys been watching that? They promoted it during the Salt Mine tournament. I can't remember what that's called. I want to look it up. Hold on. I'm going to look it up. No, you haven't watched it? Hold on. I get the emails. They kind of post one free video. They post one free video every week, from what I know. The Next Rank. It's called The Next Rank, with Johnny Boy, Appjack, and Smellsworth. And I should probably be watching their videos because they discuss common topics, but they also do things like the one I'm looking at right now is 5 best tips to win without mechanics. And I think that combination of knowledge would be really good.
Not gonna let anyone get in his way. Seiko looking to outplay everybody. Reset backboard. Who's up first? Oh, nobody. Jumps on mates. I don't think even they expect him to.
Please don't score while I'm not looking.
They're back to right off as well. They weren't worried about trying to score, just worried about a potential counter attack. Here we go again.
Okay.
This could be another counter. Itachi's up.
30 seconds. What's my rank? I am currently a C3 in 2v2. Champ 3. I've gotten GC a couple times this season, but I haven't gotten my rewards yet. I haven't won 10 games in GC. My old favorite streamer is Back HG. Is GC2 across the board. He does free coaching on stream, and he opened my eyes on our 1v1 about all my mistakes. Never heard of them before. I hate that because I always say it to paper, but I don't take my own advice into 2s and 3s. I only apply it to 1s. Yeah, well, I don't know. Saying it, giving advice versus taking advice and applying it are two vastly different things, and it is a lot harder to follow somebody's advice. Part of it comes from you got to feel like their advice is credible, and then you've got to have the focus to continue to continue to apply it, because the few times that you've said Raptor for me to be more confident, I tried it, but then after one game, like, I got caught up in my mistakes, and so I only ended up being confident for one game, or maybe not even the entire game, maybe just like the beginning of the game. And then as soon as I made a mistake, I fell back down into my tilt. So it's just as much work to acknowledge and like decide to take the advice as it is to continue to apply it. Oh.
And at least secures a series win. So this overtime right now so crucial if Team 3 want to stay alive in this series. If they want to stay alive
wait, Drew,
in this first European qualifier.
Are you playing threes in GC1? I want to get someone named Drew on Rocket League and lost a lot. No, he 8-1'd me and made me see all my mistakes and overcommits and bad flips and stuff. Yeah, flipping too much. That's the other thing. Use more boost, flip less. Because flipping commits you to a certain direction. Whereas if you just boost through a ball, you can react, especially in 3v3. That's the big tip for lower ranks. Is in 3v3, don't flip when a play on the ball is occurring. Ooh. They got a game. They didn't need to take a timeout, and they got a game.
Yeah, Rizex did all he had to do.
Wow, Rizex even dropped in front of the net, so it made it harder for Juicy to save that.
They have won those challenges so often that the idea
so true. I'm C1, C2, but I should most definitely be in RLCS. Yeah, me too. I would clean up the competition if I was in RLCS, surely. Surely. This was crucial.
You see it on the stats.
I'll be back later. Gonna go do something. Okay, sounds good.
They had all the offense.
Sounds good, Gumball.
Defense held strong for Team 3, and they found their chance when they
Man.
did get it. Whereas in the first couple of games, we just
they should have scored that. Oh yeah, we would cook Zen easy. I mean, yeah, you and me. We would rule the world.
The series is pretty much all but over if they lost that overtime. They've kept it alive, 2-1 now. And perhaps some momentum. No timeout again. We haven't seen Gentlemates instantly try and stop the momentum, so both teams still have the timeout up their sleeve.
Yeah, they don't have timeouts until this stage of the competition. You only get timeouts in the single and best of 7 stage.
You know, kind of the narrative around the
Materia Zen versus us. We got the W.
Or is it, you know, good old
100% win rate.
Top 8. You know, good to see
for
you
real.
Here, but let's see who beat you so we
no lies, all truth.
You don't want that story to be around you. You want to be one of the teams that's contending for championships. It's time to do away
I love this, getting right back into the game. No timeouts.
Taking the hype around Gentlemates, joining the RLCS,
just keep playing Rocket League.
It'd be an absolute statement. And for Team 3,
what a play!
15 minutes to score their first goal in this series, but they've got 2 in the matter of 10 seconds between games.
Holy cow, what a play by Catalysm. That was a beautiful goal.
Right around.
That was out of nowhere.
I play like Zen, like no joke, but I cheat up and overcommit too much. Play like Zen, meaning you have Zen level mechanics?
It, though. They found the opening. This
ooh, good placement. What a pass. Let's see some more scoring. All the games so far have been really low scoring. So let's get some stuff on the board. Yes.
And that is just beautiful recognition from Seiko.
I don't know, Drew. That is hard to believe.
And that's a great response from a great team.
Zen, arguably one of the best players in the world. You're saying you have comparable mechanics, but you're still in Champ 2. Huh. I think maybe your problem could be hubris.
Speculative. Catalysm's not going to make a mistake, but still gives his team just enough territory.
Juicy's trying to move a lot faster on the pitch. Can we play sometime? Unfortunately, no, Drew. I do not play with viewers unless it's at the end of a stream. I open up sometimes. We do private matches or we do like a 1v1 tournament, but I don't add viewers and I don't play with them.
Instead, we are with Juicy looking for the backboard double.
Well, he can afford to do that when both his teammates are basically in the other net, sitting so deep. I think the coach of Team 3 can tell you a lot about
What a
their
pinch.
play style. Freaky as a player. We look to Veloce. You know, you mentioned the World Championships, a very defensive team.
That was an interesting pass. Wow, Itachi. Wait a second. Can you imagine a passing play that takes place entirely on the ceiling?
And they held strong. They got the win
Like
last game. That's
Seiko
what
and
they want.
Itachi
They
were
had
doing
less
right
shots.
there?
They had 12 shots to 4.
Where they just keep boosting back up into the ceiling using flip resets, passing back and forth up there. Maybe that's the next thing in the skill ceiling of Rocket League that they need to improve.
Didn't quite have the angle to keep that card moving upwards. Now
I can triple reset but not quad.
by him.
How consistently?
They're just waiting for that
Are you
mistake.
successful
Couple of demos.
90% of the time? Do you score off
Very
of your
often the
triple
option seems
resets?
to be to retreat. Wait for the big opportunity. Do not take any half chances. Question really is.
Wow,
if
Ryzex
Gentleman's are playing
read
full
that
CJ,
so
when you
quickly.
get that big opportunity.
They really need to rely
High
on
pop
the
over
mid. Seiko's
one,
got to
flip
reset. This is
reset,
big trouble now.
conservative
No
save
help
from
provided
Ryzex and that bit him in the butt.
because Juicy outpaces Mark by 8 to
No,
the
I don't go
4.
for them in game.
Gentlemates get the lead.
Yeah, you're playing with
I don't
fire
know.
when you're that
I
sick
don't
on
know if
that
I would
kind of
count it until
space.
you apply it in
Gotta
game.
get something over to him, even if you're not going to win the challenge. You just got to make him second guess. Feels like everyone forgot just what Seiko was capable
Ooh,
of.
ooh.
Looking to re-establish that. Now Juicy up. Back to Seiko.
I thought
Too
Seiko was
much work for
gonna
him to do.
try to get the reset on that. That would have been nutty.
Now pass over to Itachi. Just playing keep away for the time being. Ryzex, not a huge amount on. That's just invited Juicy ball and boost.
Nice.
It's horrible news for the long run.
Out into the middle.
As Team 3 still can't
I
find
can
a way
double
out.
in game about 50%, but I don't normally. You don't really go for them. Just normally do one reset.
If you don't get the touch you want, it means that Gentlemates can just steal all of your boost. They've got control of all of the mid boost and field control right now, but I said it, that feels like it's
Everybody
Team 3
does have a
style.
lot of
It's
boost
worked
if you
so
look at
far,
the.
got them through.
Oh,
Perhaps an
what
upset
a
into the top
50!
8.
He
Especially
stayed
when you
on
look
that
at the
ball?
team, I guess power rankings from the other top 16 teams.
That was
Not
clean.
expecting Team 3 to be here, but they've done so well this time though. They've got a strong
The
opposition.
decision
They've got
making
perhaps a
is
new
so
top 14. They've
fast.
gotta try and take
Like, they
down
just
as
don't
Juicy
even
gets
mess
one,
around.
gets
It's
two.
like,
Seiko's
okay, yep,
there
I'm gonna
trying
go
to
up for a
fake out
flip
Ryzex,
reset,
but
and then
he's
I'm
got
gonna double
boost
tap
and
this.
can
Oh
push
wait, they're
forward.
challenging.
Itachi's
Okay, I'll
getting
switch
played
that
up
to
well.
a clean
Seiko
beat
didn't
with a
quite
power
trust him,
shot.
but they're out of
Like,
trouble.
it's just.
Yeah, you can double commit those as long
They
as
don't
somebody
even
makes
mess
contact.
around with their
Now he's
decision.
down. Seiko is bumped.
Oh, good go
And
ahead.
Capitalism ties it up 2 each.
Finally, they look
Ryzex.
push down. You see the aggression. It's Ryzex recognizing Seiko. He's left on an island, last man, and he gets the bump.
I only have
2-on-1
700
play.
hours though, so
And
not
that's the
expecting
change
GC
up
right
there.
now.
You're expecting
Okay, how many
the
hours do you think it will
Gentlemates
take you to reach
just the defensive
GC?
style to continue from Team 3. But we see the change up. The
Conservative
aggressive
guess.
positioning, it pays
Conservative
off.
guess. How
They
much
get the
longer? What total hours will you be at when you reach
Turned himself
GC?
into a pretzel, but he did get rid of the ball, and it has
And what game mode are you gonna try to do it
turn
in?
up just in time for him. 2 each, Team 3 trying to get this series back on even playing. That is another bump.
850 to
Juicy
900?
still stuck
I mean, that's
with it.
pretty quick.
On another 50 from Mark by 8, third
Good luck.
man, which we know what happened after game 2. Didn't quite punish them there, but they still
2v2?
have lost pressure. Seiko misses a touch. Here we go. Ryzex downfield.
I think 2v2 is really sweaty to try to get GC, but I think it's the best mode. It's the most likely. Because unless you're queuing with a party, the randomness of teammates in 3v3, I find it hard to adjust to. Maybe there's people that believe differently. Like Jose, for example. Apparently he's GC in 3v3, but hasn't necessarily got it in 2v2, or doesn't have it in 2v2 right now.
Does he want to keep it up? He's throwing the ball to Juicy.
They're keeping it up.
Field.
Double down. Woo.
Gentlemates on 0. Move on to 3-1.
Whoa. Great touch. That double.
Get the job
Seiko pre-flipping into that.
done. They tried.
Clutch goal.
They failed.
I could probably get GC right now in 3v3, but I never play it, just normally 2v2.
You questioned it at the moment it
Just because
happened,
you
CJ.
prefer 2v2?
That's why.
I also prefer 2v2.
It's just the risk that they've
If that
taken
is in
twice
fact
now.
why you
It
play
happened
it.
in game 2. We saw Mark pushing
It's
forward, took
easier
about
to
50,
find
and
one
then
friend that wants to queue up to
again in
you
game
and hop
4,
into 2v2 than it is to find two
0-0,
friends.
they went
And
for it,
it's
Team
just
3.
less
They went
cars
for
on the
goal.
pitch.
They had
I don't have to pay
possession,
attention
they had
as
control,
much.
They had the air dribble in midfield.
I'd say
But they went
1250
for the
you're
beat,
making
and it's
GC1.
punished
Yeah,
them
that sounds
yet
more
again
reasonable
here.
to me.
Gentlemates
If you're at
capitalised
700
another-
right now and you're
well, this time
saying
it
in the
was
next
0 seconds. It wasn't
150 to
5 seconds left.
200 hours
But
you're
that
going to
is
get
clutch
GC,
there,
I don't
and that
know.
is what this new team can show, this new perhaps
Because
French
it's
powerhouse,
an
yet another one.
exponentially
It's
more
ridiculous to say,
difficult
we've got so many.
to get to the next
3-1
rank.
now, Shogun. It's looking pretty
Based
pretty
on
worrying.
based on polls and research that people like Waiton, or has Musty looked it up yet? Or looked it up before? I know Waiton did one specifically.
Maybe.
But like
This is happening again.
some content creators have researched the time,
I just have to think that, you know,
how many hours
you look
people
at
have
that
in the
game, it
game
should've gone to
compared
overtime, it
to
should've been
what
2-2,
rank they
they won
are,
the last overtime.
and
It was
your
just one
hours
mistake,
basically
you know,
double.
it's almost
However
a
long
mindset
it took
switch.
you
Do
to
they
get
need the
to
overtime? Perhaps Freaky's
from
thinking, do they need a
Diamond
reset? I
1
think
to
they're-
Champ
they're playing
1,
decently. I like when
you
they're
double
pushing
that
downfield.
time.
They're still
And
creating
that's
few
a
errors in defense, but perhaps Freaky's comfortable
loose
where this
rule
game's
of
at
thum.
with how the team's playing,
A loose
and
rule of
doesn't need
thumb
a timeout.
to
We'll find out right now, Shogun,
see
game
what rank
5.
you're gonna get and how long it takes you.
Certainly will.
It's not true for
There seems to
everybody.
be two different
That's
faces
why
to
it's
this team.
a
The
rule
offense has
and
been
not
so
a
good
law,
when they can
but
get clicking.
yeah.
But getting that rotation into a spot where they're comfortable with has
Taking me
not been all
3K
that
for
easy.
GC1. I still haven't hit 3K hours yet. Maybe combined with my Xbox hours,
Oh, nice
but just
infield
on
catch, just a
Steam,
little bit too far forward,
I'm
though.
still at 2,900.
It's a millimeter sort of play. But Tachi's just so
I went from
difficult to work
D1 to
around. They get stuck
C1
with
in
it.
150 hours.
They'll be easily beat there by Catalysm. That's another game
Yeah,
where
so
that
you could
midfield
conservatively
belongs
say
to
it would take you
Gentlemate.
300 hours
So
then.
does the lead.
Just
On
a
track for
massive
average amount of
mistake
hours for
again,
each
really
rank.
for no it was Rizek's getting
I haven't even
caught out.
checked
He
in
actually
what
thought he'd leave
what
that
the
for
average
Mark,
is.
but
What
Mark
are
wasn't
the
ready to take
averages
that ball, and
presently,
unfortunately,
Raptor?
Seiko was in between
You have
them.
that on
He was the
hand?
offensive and defensive sandwich.
1250 to 1,500 hours
The
it'll
worst
take you to get
possible start
GC1.
here. Again, no OT, or so no timeout called. Well, could that
Yeah,
come
no
back to
timeout.
backfire here
That's
on
the
Team
important
3?
thing to mention. CJ's right. Team 3 still didn't use their timeout after they lost that last game.
When things get up to pace, Team
But you're
3
really
are
good
fine,
if you have
but
that
when
many
it
hours
slows
and you're
down,
C1,
that's when
C2.
they tend to get in their own way. And when you're playing defense,
I would agree.
you end up playing slow. You're stuck in your own third of the field. With a Gentlemates that are stealing all your boost.
Ooh,
Double commit.
it's hype.
And yes,
Oh, Mark
Seiko
changed his
can
car.
rather wisely start heading back to his own side of the field. No point taking any unnecessary risks. Sidewall double, too much.
Yeah, Juicy respected it though, but no follow-up there, no
Ooh, high
communication
pop.
again. They have to change up the style now, I'll say it. They have to look for that player downfield. Whenever Team 3 have scored, it's been finding a
I don't
player
know.
downfield,
I
whether
think
that's
Gentlemates
going for a
are going to
bump
win
or
this,
just
and
getting
I'm going to be
redirect
correct in
on
my
net. That's
prediction
when they look
entirely.
dangerous. That's when
Gentlemates
they're
4-1.
scoring.
That was my
And we
prediction
need
at
to see
the
that
start of
offensive
this
shake-up.
series.
They cannot keep playing this
Ooh.
defensive style. There we go. 1, 2, 3.
Ooh,
Catalysm throws it on
what
net.
a
Seiko with that
save!
and a
What a
Mark
save!
trying to keep it in there.
For
Team 3
real!
can't find the net. More bumps
How?
coming through. Itachi's flopping like a fish. But the fish
I
is
don't know off the
surviving.
top of my head. Fair,
You
fair.
can't play with fire. Well, they're juggling
Oof.
with it.
Okay, they still got a. They still got the goal
will
eventually,
drop
but
one of the
man, what a
buttons.
save from Seiko.
It
That was
felt like It was
crazy.
either this or nothing for Team 3. They sent everything for it. And there is their just
They are
rewards.
not holding back. Wait, Catalysm turned on his cam.
Finally, they get that equalizer.
Does he have his
And you
cam
see
on
it's
for
more
the-
aggression.
that
When
doesn't
they're
make any
playing well, I
sense.
know that
Catalysm hasn't had his cam on for the rest of the
CJ.
game.
It's the most annoying thing on the planet.
Yo, Paper, hope you're doing good. I'm back. Welcome back, Madden.
I mean,
I am doing
they
pretty
love it. They
good.
love this defensive
How are
style,
how are
Shogun, but
you?
I just want to see them push the ball. I want to take chances, not just when they're losing, but in situations
We're watching
like this,
EU
at
right now,
1-1,
Madden.
I want to see that aggression first.
We're
They're
watching
pushing up,
EU
looking for
RLCS, and this
and
is the
just
second
worrying Gentlemates 'cause they're
quarterfinal
so
of the
comfortable
single elim bracket.
chances like this, and Itachi gets a
They've been
follow.
pretty
It's a
good games so
double
far.
committed defense. It's more boost wasted here for Team 3. They need to hold on. Gentlemates keeping the ball in. Seiko circling.
Itachi
trying to
going
find
all the
some
way.
corner. Good save from Catalysm, but they're not working it out just yet.
Clutch demo from Catalysm. I'm good. My prediction is Gentlemates. Yeah, that was my prediction too. Gentlemates 4-1 over Team 3. Itachi Uchiha?
That's a big win. Itachi has to be confident.
Is Itachi actually a character from Naruto? You're talking Naruto Uchiha, right?
That is someone very full of confidence.
Like Sasuke? Sasuke Uchiha?
Grabs that mid. That's not a touch that he wanted.
Yeah.
Catalysm 0 just
Oh, Itachi. Wait, he's the sensei. Naruto and Sasuke's
Juicy up in the corner.
sensei, right?
Itachi not quite ready for that one. They're happy to just set up this offense.
WTF?
Love it
No,
here. Seiko
Itachi.
goes 1-2.
Yeah. Oh, how did I never know that?
Feel like they have a false sense of security.
Hey, I've only watched Naruto once. No, Sasuke's brother is Itachi. Isn't Itachi the sensei?
Grab mid boost, get some bumps. Itachi in now. It's perfect offense. It's wiring out this Team 3 side. And with a minute left,
I don't know. I'm focused on Rocket League. I'm done making a fool of myself, thinking I know stuff about.
Oh my goodness, juicy.
Kakashi. Okay, it's close. It's close in sound. Kakashi. It's been a hot second since I watched it. I never get all the way through Naruto. It's too slow. They have too many filler episodes. Interesting. I never knew that though. I didn't. As long as Itachi has been in the scene, I did not connect those dots. Saying it's too long and filler. And it, like, ooh. Yeah, they're falling apart. The other thing is that people say, well, just don't watch the filler episodes then. And it's like, well, but even though they're filler episodes, I still feel like I'm missing something, so I gotta watch them. Kakashi is sensei? Yeah. Yep, don't worry, Madden has corrected me.
Yeah, well, this stays the way
but geez, that's like
anymore, so the flat spot won't be hurting him.
That changes my entire view of Itachi as a player.
It just has not worked out for them here. And Gentlemates, all of the
yeah, I don't see him coming back here. Gentlemates would really. What a fake Seiko. Oh, the same. It's an older anime, and yeah, way too many fillers.
Yeah, they chose not to have a pit stop Shogun. It's come back to bite them. A strategy that perhaps.
Is it the same? Is watching an old anime the same as watching an old sitcom, like watching Friends versus or How I Met Your Mother versus what's the newer one, Brooklyn Nine-Nine and The Good Place, or like stuff like that? You know what I mean, right? Is it the same way with older anime to newer anime?
Yeah, I mean, it is just a French domination.
W, I got my prediction right. Let's go.
Closer and closer to that being an all top 4. Well done there by Gentlemates. They've lived up to the hype, and it's so good, especially for this play that you see on your screen.
They're doing good.
Seiko, with the space that he is afforded by this team.
Catalysm played in the dark today. I just realized that. Yesterday he had his overhead light on.
New lineup. I know that through this off-season, everyone but Vitality decided to shake things up, but again,
you know the main difference that I'm noticing?
Huge org joining the ranks as
the boot camp teams are winning.
Paid their dues here to get into a top 4 in the first qualifier here in Europe. Question is now with 2 of the 4
immediately everybody is on their phones to tweet about whether they won or lost.
Can K-Corp join the party on the other side of the bracket?
Yeah, and
would you guys do that if you guys were pro players and you won or lost a series? Would you tweet about it right after your series instead of necessarily celebrating? Is that something that you would include into your routine?
When we come back, BDS takes the field against Magnifico.
I was wondering why it took so long for my chest to go through, but I was behind 50 seconds. Yeah, and then adding the regular delay that I have of like 5 to 15 seconds. You're usually behind though, so so I understand. You can see it better when I have it on the watch party stream. We gotta keep muting the stream when it goes into break because I don't know if these songs are copyrighted or not. I got last time. Okay, well that was 2. We're halfway through the quarterfinals for today. We're making good progress. And none of the results have been, you know, against what I was expecting for EU. I mean, the score lines differed a little bit. I thought Moist was going to be closer. Moist and Vitality were going to be closer, but yeah, in general, it's turning out the way that I wanted to. So by that logic, the next match of Magnifico and BDS, I'm going to say BDS are going to take it. Should I predict a closer series again? Because last time I did it, Vitality 4-1 instead of 4-2'd. I'll say probably BDS was looking rough more of yesterday than Gentlemates and Vitality were. Like Vitality had a close first series, but after that they looked a little bit cleaner. So I'm gonna say BDS and 4-2. That is my prediction. BDS 4-2 for me. Didn't you say, I think you said earlier, Raptor, that you were going BDS and then Carmine Core for the last 2 matches. Yeah, if Endpoint was in any other position except for against Carmine, they might have my vote. Like against Magnifico or Team 3, I would probably choose Endpoint, but where they are, that's personally how I feel. I think in order of power rankings, I would have to put Carmine, Gentlemates, Vitality, then maybe like a tie between Moist and BDS, Endpoint after that, and then Team 3 Magnifico. You're thinking Gentlemates and the Blue Wall. So you didn't guess, or you didn't put a prediction forward for Magnifico and BDS, and then Vitality and Moist. Okay, so then we can also talk about going on tomorrow. We've got our first semifinal, which I think 22-23. Yeah, they're gonna go bottom to top for this too. So this will be the first match that we see tomorrow, which is Gentlemates versus Vitality. I really hope this isn't a blowout. I think this should be pretty darn close. Like game 7, I want this to be a game 7. I don't know if on this side of the bracket it will be a game 7. I think Carmine are too strong. Personally, I'm going to say on this semifinal will probably be more like a 4-1, 4-2 situation, but I really hope this is a 4-3. 4-3 in Gentlemates' favor. I would love to see Gentlemates versus Carmine. Did they match up? I don't think they matched up. Yeah, they were here. Gentlemates, Carmine. Gentlemates, Carmine. Yeah, so Gentlemates and Carmine did not match up in the Swiss. I would be excited to see that. I'm gonna go with you on that, Raptor. I'm gonna say that is my ideal grand final for tomorrow. But yeah, I'm gonna lean BDS here. 4-2. BDS 4-2. That's my prediction. EU has been a lot tamer today than it was yesterday. Like we had some wild series, but the winners are kind of just looking clear of the other competition. I wonder, is there anything going on for... I'm kind of tempted to research and see how Mina did, because Mina is one... Rocket League, start.gg, Mina, RLCS. Start.gg, closer. Yeah, it's quite unfortunate that they start on start.gg and then move Gentlemates is way too solid of a team to get anything other than winning this whole thing. You think so, Raptor? That's some big confidence. I mean, it's warranted, but I don't know. Live streams. Okay. Facts, not confidence. all right then. Okay, let's see what's happening. Bang, bang, bang. Let's see if I can even read this. Oh, I probably should have. Wait. I should have kept that open. History. Rocket League. Tournaments. Okay. Hold on. I'm figuring out start.gg so that I can possibly keep track of this moving forward. Wait, no, where is it? Oh, I do have it. There we go. Okay. Whoa, that is so bright. Holy cow. Okay, I'm not gonna... I am not gonna do that. Day 2, 4 pools. Let's see how everybody is doing. How do you even read this? Rocket League is almost back. Hold on. Hold on, they're gonna be starting the interview, so I'm gonna put us back on the stream.
Mates have cruised their way through to the top 4 into the semi-finals with that 4-1 victory, taking down Team 3. They haven't really put a foot wrong all weekend long. And right here, right now, I have the pleasure of being joined by Itachi for an interview. Itachi, now wait a minute. All I can look at is the plants behind you that are getting no love. They look dead. Are they real? And have you been watering them?
As I said, I think they're fake, but the people who put them there like made the right choice to put them like they're dead, so kinda see if they're like real plants, but no, I think it's fake. I touched there isn't any dirt, so I think they're fake.
Why would you buy
Hello,
fake
Mizer.
plants that
How
look
you
dead?
doing?
I'm not sure.
Welcome to the stream.
Look, let's move on.
We're tuning into the interview
obviously a new team
of
for you
Gentlemates.
as well, but I'm hearing, I'm doing some research in the break. Gotaga, the owner of Gentlemates, he was formerly founded Vitality. Now with a new org, you guys have been picked up by those guys. How has it been with Gentlemates so far?
So far, to be honest, it's been amazing. Like
so Gentlemates is a new org, I guess.
Like a really big family. It's really amazing. Like since day one, since we started discussing, everything went super smooth with them, and we already like met a lot of really great people there. The CEOs, even the people working there, like everyone is.
So somebody sniped Itachi.
Yeah, they're really amazing.
Great, loving your content recently. Thank you, Mizer. I appreciate it.
Team vibes are
What have you been tuning into?
A new team this time. How are you guys? How are you finding it?
I'm always interested to see how people found my content, and then like what kind of content they're watching. If they found me through shorts and they decided to tune into stream, or they're more interested in RLCS or the 100 Days of One challenge that I'm doing. Because I don't know, I think you could be a fan of one without being a fan of the others, and so I'm interested to see how people pop in here.
Through the Swiss stage, that was pretty
I'm glad you're enjoying the content, because I'm enjoying creating it. So it just general enjoyment all around.
But we think we could have played a lot of better, you know, like they're playing a really weird way, so we had to adapt, but I think we could have played better.
I love the live 1v1 live streams. Okay, so you're a fan of 100 Days of 1v1. You're a fan of watching me occasionally lose my mind. Got it.
So you had that defensive team there in Team 3. Tomorrow, though, you face Vitality. Perhaps not a defensive team. How do you think you guys stack up against Vitality?
Okay, let's listen.
We're really confident. Like we know them very well. They know us as well very well. We've been screaming each other for a long time now. But I'm really confident. We we know that to beat them we need to be good and to be even better than today. And they also know that they have to be good to beat us. So yeah, it should be a great match, and we'll give our all to win it.
Well, you guys look like you're having a lot
Yeah,
of
it takes a
fun
lot
on
of
and
discipline
off
to
the
do
pitch with
that.
the ping pong balls. Make
Yeah,
sure you
a
water
lot
those
of
plants
discipline
behind you.
and
They
just a
look very
little
droopy.
bit of
Congratulations, all the best
insanity.
tomorrow in the top 4.
Thank you very much.
Because
Bye-bye.
when I came up with the challenge, I knew that it was going to be
And there it is.
It was going to be
love the
trying.
team dynamics. Yeah, it's aggressive.
and
but
I
friendly at the
I
same
knew that I
time.
would lose my
Behind the
mind
back. And
sometimes,
Shogun,
but I
do believe
failed
that,
to
that's a
factor
sign of a
in
good, strong team.
the
I mean,
aspect
you guys say that
of
about me all the
streaming
time,
it,
and I think you guys like
because I knew I could handle the challenge itself, like 100 days of 1v1 playing 1,000 games. If I put my mind to something, I can do something. I've done multiple challenges before, like physical and otherwise. So it's more of a decision for me rather than a question of will I do it. It's like, do I want to do it? And if I say yes to that, then I'll do it. But I don't know, the aspect of it that I did not factor in initially was that streaming just in general Rocket League and trying to focus on the game and play well is difficult. If you're going to be engaging at all and talk to chat regularly and respond to the conversations that people are having, that is a whole different ballgame from just saying, yeah, I could definitely play 1,000 games at once. So, yeah, that's the current struggle, but I'm glad you're enjoying the content, and I look forward to continuing to do it for, what is today? Today is 34 days since I started the challenge, so we got 66 days left. Plenty of time for me to play more 1v1.
The mates there hanging out in the semifinals with Team Vitality, and I think that.
Do you
that
follow
tag we're seeing
RLCS at
how it
all?
doesn't
Do you
quite
have predictions for today?
The whole name of Gentlemates, but
I'm
the
going
mates seeing their
BDS
vibe really-
4-2 in this next match. I think I'll favorite
it all comes
BDS,
together
but
at
I
the end there.
think
But
that
yeah,
they
and
look
that
less
journey
solid
gets
than
harder
teams
for
such as
Vitality,
Gentlemates
the
and
current
Vitality
world
and Carmine.
champion title
I think
holders
this is
will
the
be the next
weakest.
match of
This one
tomorrow
right here,
championship
Magnifico versus
Sunday.
BDS, is the
Continue to move up
weakest
through the
quarterfinal of all of them.
And you can see that our next
I
match
do.
will be
Devs BDS
Magnifico
win. All right,
versus
we're
Team
BDS believers here.
Let's get into this one because players we've
It's
seen
easier to
across the
stream
board
Fortnite
set
than Rocket League,
bar
at least
one
for
here
us
on the
average
side of
Fortnite
BDS.
players. I don't know about actual good
Coming in
players.
as a
Yeah,
rookie,
Rocket League
and
is
I'm
tough
just curious
because
already off the bat,
it's
Shogun, how do you feel about
action
this-
all the
this
time if you
player
take
on this
your
roster? We saw maybe a
if you
couple
take your
mix-ups in
focus
that
off
first
of the
round. Again,
pitch
every team was trying to
during
get
any
their foot.
time except for replays, it's a lot. There's more of a risk to it. Is what I'm trying to say. What in this is a huge space behind Atomic.
It's difficult to know.
Is this his bedroom?
You know, the nerves of that first match being on the show.
Oh, Stizzy. Never seen Stizzy before. Does he have a neck tattoo?
So I think that's going to be an answer that we're going to
Don't
need to
know
get
that
down
poster at all in the background either. Is that his bed? That's a really narrow bed. Is that twin bed?
I think that
We're back to analytic mode. We're breaking down everybody's cams, what their rooms look like, what possibly interests they have. Yeah, I'd imagine it's a lot easier to stream any battle royale, not just Fortnite, because you have lulls in the action. Or if you start to hear gunfire, you can, look away from chat and focus back on what you're doing, but there's times when you're looting and when you're dropping and, traveling between POIs that give you more of an opportunity to feel secure in looking at chat. But also, I'd have less of a problem
This is
playing.
So we just saw Magnifico, the player cams pop up. We're on to BDS now. But
I'd have less of a
I did
problem
wanna ask,
playing
I mean, in
Rocket
this
League if
matchup,
it wasn't
Magnifico,
in the high stress game mode that is 1v1. Because when I've done 2v2 on stream after, like to end off the day, just chilling out, doing a couple 2v2 games, yeah, it's hard to focus, but I feel less pressure because I'm using less of my brain to analyze what my opponent is doing. Whereas when I'm talking to you guys and I'm playing 1v1, it's like, okay, remember back, what did they do for all their their kickoffs. Are they doing wave dash kickoffs? Are they speed flipping? Like, how do I need to adjust for that? Are they going really fast to the ball? Are they bringing it up into the air a lot more than usual? So like all the stuff that you would usually be analyzing that much more in 1v1, taking that down into a lower level of involvement in 2v2 is easier.
And we'll let you know what we think. I think it's pretty obvious.
Oh,
Across the board.
everybody.
A little bit of info from behind the scenes. We've literally all picked the same team again.
We're very boring today, aren't we?
Yeah, we've also
They're
got BDS across the
incredibly
board. So
boring,
far,
but
nobody's
also
been wrong.
I
We're
agree
not
with their
out here trying to be
predictions.
like, oh, here's a pick for any particular team. No, we think that BDS are
Yeah, I
gonna
only
be
gave that
taking it.
comparison because it's the only battle royale game I played. Really?
One
You
of the
haven't
more
touched
one-sided
Warzone or Apex or anything like that?
BDS weren't crazy.
I feel like
Player-
if we were gonna have an upset, we would
You
have it
haven't
by now.
touched PUBG?
I don't know if you'd agree
Player
with that one.
Unknown's
If
Battleground?
we were gonna have an upset, it would have happened. These
That's
next two
and
are
more
maybe a bit of
OG than
people have seen
PUBG
right on,
is
spoilers, but
is
it's
H1Z1.
difficult to see. What is
I
interesting to
watched
see,
a
though, is,
little
like, we
bit of
just tried
H1Z1.
out,
I
two
really
turns
enjoyed that
in a Smash
content.
player and see how that would work out.
Mostly because they had
So,
proximity
fantastic
chat.
in that matchup.
That's something that battle royales haven't added back in that I think, well, except in Warzone, start to implicate or start to add that where you could have proximity chat. I wouldn't count Halo as a battle royale game. It's not a battle royale.
And Spanish Rocket League.
Battle royale is like the free-for-all, where you throw 100 players into one arena and you free-for-all to one winner.
Well, we'll find out
Halo-
if they can do it
Halo
today.
is
Again,
player
I think a
versus
lot of
player.
eyes on Drali.
Sorta.
Let's get into the match. Monkey Moon has recruited his warriors, and now we see how far they can battle.
W
Magnifico,
decal,
however,
W
plan to shut
decal.
down the newcomer Drali's
You guys
journey
love
right here
BDS?
and now.
BDS
Another
favorite
team will be
decal.
on the semis. Let's settle who it is right now.
Well, one team who certainly went under the radar yesterday during the Swiss was Magnifico, but they now have to come up against Team BDS. And here to break
Yeah,
down this all with
I'm
me
sticking.
is my favorite
I
dude.
think even
It's
though the
Johnny
devs
Boy.
voted all BDS and they're pretty firm in their predictions, I'm saying BDS 4-2. It's Johnny!
Like Tess mentioned, the rise of Spain and Germany in the EU scene is an interesting one. They're doing it together. This is
It's
the
Johnny!
Spanish roster, but they're already up against it. Exotic
Oh.
plays with a low 50 and gets denied by Atomic.
It's going to be a quick start for Magnifico, you expect.
All right, here we
They let
go, here we
BDS
go,
come
here we
onto
go.
them, then it's gonna be a
My connection
long,
is
tough
dropping a
day
little bit. Apologies for the
three of
lack in resolution, but
carry on their good form from
I've
yesterday, because
turned
I
off
think
everything
looking
that I
at these teams
possibly
that we have,
can,
the
so I
16
don't
that
know.
qualified, Magnifico, were they one that you banked to make it to this stage?
I don't know if there's
They were,
anything else I
definitely.
can
I think
do.
this team had a good enough off-season that we did expect them to be a top 8 team. In fact, they struggled a bit more yesterday than I thought they would, but they're knocking at the door again. BDS. It's going to be a tough, definitely their toughest matchup here that they've had so far, just because they're facing elimination. But the other side of the pitch, all eyes on Drali, who's in his debut RLCS event so far.
Okay.
So good, winning the series to qualify them for top 8 with a 0-second goal yesterday.
Halo, Battlefield, and Fortnite, only shooter games I've played. Are you just not as interested in shooter games?
Instead, just decided to leave it. Obviously, we've seen.
I don't know, we already know that I don't tend to play a lot of different games, so.
Oh. They couldn't get the ball clear, BDS, and Magnifico punished them.
That was a great 50 from Tox, and just like to stop there on his rotation out to take advantage.
Backflip that one into the back of the net to give Magnifico
That was a very
the
heads-up play.
lead. And BDS, I'd say they started this one looking a little bit quicker, but there are defensive mistakes. We saw it against Gentlemates in the very first match.
Yeah, this is why I predicted a 4-2. I think BDS have more openings than some other top teams. Oh, Jolly, here we go.
Yeah, this kid is the real deal, ladies and gentlemen. If you're new to watching Drali on the main stage of RLCS, you better get used to it, because
Woo.
he has got some
Nice shot.
world-class mechanics.
You know the game
He's
Ark
so
Survival
creative,
Evolved? Yes,
so
I've seen it
aggressive
on
in the
YouTube.
air,
I don't think
that's
I've really
just
watched
a
any
glimpse into what we're
any
gonna see from
gameplay
him
of
this
it.
season.
Does that have the dinosaurs in it? It's kind of like Rust, but with dinosaurs.
BDS yesterday. They seem to have, at least for now, combed those issues
I mained
out.
that game, had
Missing
6K
the real
hours
BDS
on
that
it
we
in
expect.
Xbox.
We
That
want
is
this
a
to be
whole bunch of
fast-paced
hours.
team that will take the fight to
I wonder
the
how
end.
many hours I had in Destiny. Like
Control
Destiny
the
and
back
Destiny
corner
2
here from
combined.
Magnifico has been a focus so far. They're looking to get BDS to overextend here. BDS aren't too afraid of getting stuck into the back corner, of course. They're a very quick team. If there's one player you don't want to do that
Ooh,
against,
good
it's
touch.
Tops. He's been counter-attacking.
Yeah, I guess you can say that. Loosely. Very loosely. For somebody who doesn't know what the game is that a decent description? Decently accurate.
Got a tight game, but they've had the lion's share of the chances.
Stizzy's underneath this one. He's going to have to try and get in there ahead of his BDS
The
opponent. That is not the
timing
best touch
is
by any
decent,
means
and I wonder if that's my side.
for now. Someone loses that ball to
Okay,
Exotic,
I
but
think
there's no
it's
harm
better.
done. And Magnifico are doing more than surviving. They're looking relatively comfortable for the most part, barring those odd touches in defense. Here comes Monkey Moon.
Nice, high pop.
Defense in the world. Let's get the 50-50 in the air against Stizzy. Exotic has a chance now. And this is more what I expected to see. BDS barraging pressure against their opponents.
Yeah, BDS are really putting on the outplays there. That was a good turn from Tox.
Really, every team and every version of BDS we've seen has been an aggressive midfield team, a dominant
Opening
midfield
it up
team, a
with the
team that can
demo.
back
Let's
you up,
go.
get so many
Ooh.
different
If
shots.
Exotic got a touch on that, that probably would have been a
Just two of
solid goal
Magnifico. That's the
opportunity.
kind of stat line that we expect to see replicated throughout this series. Magnifico have been clinical. We haven't
So
really
was that the
seen
game that you
Stizzy come
mained
to life yet
before
at
you
all.
got
Just
into Rocket
94
League?
points.
Is
Sorry,
Arc
yes, you know,
Survival?
you got another couple minutes to accumulate more. It's not
Or
a
did you
be all and
do
end
a
all
little
playing through Rocket
oh?
League. Exotic going for some of his own.
No way!
The backboard.
First it was the flip cancel as well to
What
get
a
himself
shot!
there. And then when he was on
Oh, the
backboard, he had
dunk
to
into the
improvise.
rebound
And he
off the
did
back wall.
Devo-esque there.
That was a clean goal.
It's just a wonderful finish by Exotic. He set himself up as well. And you know, there's been so much talk about Monkey Man on this team. He is the heart of
It runs
BDS,
off
and Drowley,
UE3,
of course,
but
has
no,
so many
Arc
eyes
Survival
on him coming in,
Ascended
but
has come
Exotic
out.
is
It
just
runs off of
continuing to
UE5,
improve.
better
He is one of the
graphics and
most
dyno
underrated
models.
players in
Uh-oh,
Rocket
what
League
happened there?
history. He scored again. This one's a bit more of a standard
Ah,
Exotic goal. Spots the opening and slaps
I don't know
it.
why my internet is struggling so hard right now. Like what's connected to it that's having such a big problem, but
And make it all the way to the end. A major winner last season with Carmine Corp as well. It was a successful one after playing with Semper the season before. He's a real step
UE5
up to this
though.
upper echelon of EU Rocket League, and it's looking like he's going to continue in that trajectory as here he comes again, sending it
How
high.
old is the
Charlie's already
game?
waited. This is getting fun from Team BDS. Charlie can't quite wiggle his Fennec around to get himself that flip reset.
nice.
But this is falling to Monkey Moon now, and we are seeing
Okay,
the
I have a
dynamic
different
that
question for you,
BDS
Raptor.
can utilize
Do
up
you
against most
watch
teams, Johnny. The way they're
gameplay
playing, the fact
of
they're
a
finding
game
each other
before
so
you try it
consistently
out?
is a real statement.
Like, do you watch content creators make videos on a game before you decide, yeah, I want to play that? Or do you try them out based off of, like, gameplay trailers and that sort of thing? Or you're looking around in the shop and you just see it and it looks interesting. 2015? Ooh, old game then.
I want to see more in attack from Magnifico.
Nice
I think this
touch
team
from
does have a
Drowley.
lot of offensive firepower. Atomic and Stizzy have had a good bit of history together as teammates. Now here comes Drowley, full pitch air dribble. He's got another chance to score.
He's
but that
pushing.
one does
Ooh,
get
quick
away
pass
from
for
him. Only as
Monkey.
far as Monkey Moon
The
and Exotic, who's
placement?
looking to slot his hat-trick. Denied by Stizzy.
Furthest right that you
Nice
could
composed
possibly
defending
get
from
on
Stizzy,
that
but
net.
Magnifico, we're gonna have to do a little bit more than that. There it is, right
That was a
there.
good demo.
Just as I'm saying, Spanish Bim
There we
bounce
go.
back,
They have
maybe.
half a chance.
Well, Stizzy makes a run down the line. Didn't need to play the
Nice.
ball because the goalkeeper was the real threat. Stizzy eliminates him mid-air. Lets Atomic's long shot zip underneath the bar. 19 seconds to work with here. Let's see what kind of kickoff they can get for themselves. You know, it's nothing that's going to result in an immediate shot, but they might have something.
Okay, here we go, here we go.
Tox is looking like
Final
he's trying
10
to close the
seconds.
gap here without a lot of boost, though. That's not what they need, and it's BDS pressing for another goal in the closing seconds.
Ooh,
Toxo does manage to keep it up at least for
They
now.
missed.
Stizzy, not what he wants.
Save.
They have to get
That's gonna
control of
drop.
this ball, and they have to
Yep.
have it happen immediately.
All right,
It
game
is
one.
Not going to. And
Game
Team
one, done and
BDS
dusted.
are
Not
going
even
to
worried
hold
about
out
it.
for a
BDS have this
3-2
in the
win
bag.
in game one. Their firepower, Johnny, when it's working. looking
BDS confirmed.
devastating. 15 shots from Team BDS there.
Yeah, I started watching Arc gameplay since 2015 and got to play it when I got my Xbox. So 4 years ago, Arc Survival Evolved has officially died, sorta, so all my time wanting to play it was short-lived. Oh.
Yeah, Drally and Monkey Man are really the two players that everybody's talking about.
Okay, so you watched the game, but by the time you got around to maybe playing the game, it was already dead, so you didn't.
I've like long thought that he's been an underachiever,
Hi, I never being here. Welcome, Diggs. How you doing? We're tuning in to some RLCS EU.
On a brand new roster, I think that
checking out how EU is shaping up at the beginning of this season so far. And it looks like the teams that are supposed to be at the top are kind of at the top for the most part. You have some solid leaders, but all the rest of EU is a little bit up in the air. It's a lot closer than North America, for example.
By no means a disaster of a game one, considering they will know that they are the underdogs here.
We've already gone through 2 of the quarterfinals today. If you want to look at the bracket that we're following, it is pinned in chat. And we watched Vitality versus Moist, which Vitality won that 4-1. And then Gentlemates versus Team 3 also won 4-1 in their quarterfinals. So we're on the third out of 4 quarterfinals for the day.
How they look when they're winning, it's how they look when they're losing. When they do start to lose games, they completely fall apart. So this is obviously the worst start possible in that perspective. You want to get BDS in the back foot early. You maybe get them a little bit tilted about what's going on.
I think this BDS squad, with a little bit more time, they can be tippy top. Drally is the X factor in my mind. He has a whole bunch of potential, and you just need to narrow down the synergy. What a team pinch! No way! Exotic and Monkey. Nice! Oh my gosh, that was beautiful. Hi Kinja, how you doing today? No, it's because it's not getting updates anymore. All official servers were taken down, so if you want to play, you have to pay monthly payments to keep up a server. Oof. Okay. Yeah, I would call that dead then. People say Rocket League is dying, but it's not that dead yet. And I played on official, so all my progress was lost. Dang, that's crazy. That a game can be so dead that you could lose all of basically the stuff that you built. Like, at least with the games that I've played and I've discontinued. Ooh, nice. I don't know, it didn't quite look like that. How you doing today, Kinja? Did I already ask you that? You popped in at the end of last stream, right? Yeah, you popped in at the end of last stream to hop onto the wheel. But otherwise, we haven't seen you in a little bit.
Not any support getting in position in time either. It's another
nice pop over one. Demo. Easy. Easy net. Jeez. This is crazy.
Makes it so difficult when you think you're gonna get it and then Stizzy as well.
What a demo.
So frustrated because he was the one who just missed out for the second goal.
I mean, that was basically all Exotic that did the work there. I'm doing good? Okay, good. We had a discussion yesterday about how when people ooh, the dunk. When people come in and they say they're doing good when they're not actually doing good, so now I'm kind of distrusting whenever people say that. Are you truly doing good, or are you just saying it because you don't want to talk about how you're doing bad?
I don't think they're expecting a skill boost rally to be there so quickly.
Answer only truth. No lies.
This is reminiscent of early Team BDS. Back in the days of RLCSX, when their style of rotation was so different to what everybody else was doing.
Nice.
So aggressive, so
50?
fast, fearless.
Interesting decision to pull off of that 50. Oh, that bounced down so quickly. If BDS keep going like this, I'm losing confidence in my 4-2 prediction.
I guess we're never gonna know if things keep going as they currently are, but this is just a ridiculous.
Nice, good try, good try.
You know, the comment I made last game about how many shots they created early on. Well,
nice 50. That's a little awkward. What a save!
Gonna deny the first goal from Magnifico with a dive bomb save as well.
Now that may seem wasteful from Drally to flip into the corner the way that he did, but what he was doing there was He was faking out the person on the ball because they couldn't see where he was, but they could hear his jump. So he was trying to make it seem like he was challenging immediately when he was actually going for the corner boost.
BDS are coming forward again, fighting, bursting past each other to get to that next ball.
Easy save. Ooh, pinch right back across. BDS are suffocating right now.
Like a cat pawing at a mouse, toying with their food, waiting for the 5th goal, which is inevitable at this point.
Exactly what Cole said.
Clearly see that this is just a well-oiled machine now that's fully up and running. Exotic had a great showing in game 1, and it's continued into this game. If there were any question marks about
there have been some good goals today already.
Really midfield
like that ceiling shot from Zen, and then the team pinch goal in this game.
Each other brilliantly.
What a drop!
He's just shooting from above the Magnifico goal.
Exotic has made a bit of a mistake there, slight misplay.
Oh, weird bump.
Almost takes out Stizzy on the way out. And that's such another clean
easy clean.
Here comes Monkey Moon.
Yep. It's not the player that I thought was gonna get it. Who was jumping up over there? Is that? That was Exotic.
He
Faked it out.
It's a tougher read from where he's
left for Monkey Moon.
Just yells that he's got it. Exotic.
That was the smart play to do. Just leave it for Monkey Moon.
Monkey Moon scored a 2nd goal. Drelly's already on a hat-trick, of course. A 5-0 showing. You get tired of saying it, but this is going to be a timeout, surely, if things don't pick up in the next couple of minutes.
Surely Magnifico timeout. Team 3 didn't use their timeout at all last series, and they got 4-1'd.
2 World Championships ago,
they got 4-1 by Gentlemates. No way that Magnifico wouldn't use their timeout, right?
In the online era before that, BDS were widely considered to be the greatest online era team.
Ooh, close.
Time before Lance came back.
Great save from Exotic. The patience to wait there instead of pushing out, like with the momentum of the ball.
When on his day and when on his team's day,
another high pop. Yeah, that's not going to do anything.
Attacks that you can come up against, and Magnifico, they are more than struggling. They are just
they don't seem
anything BDS are throwing at them right now. Maybe a bump or a
they don't seem like, even though BDS are in defense, I'm not scared for them right now. And it's not just the 5-goal lead. Oh. Unfortunate.
Got such a large lead. But yeah, this is just one of those games that...
Yeah, Magnifico were pushing really so hard. There's no way.
Taking their chances. They've pounced on every opportunity. Magnifico just have to be aware that if the ball exists, BDS are probably going for it. So at all times of this game, they should just keep reminding each other they're going to run. They're going to go.
Johnny, if the ball exists, BDS are going for it. Well, as far as I know, the ball exists until you score it, then it disappears.
Counter ball chasers if you just keep reminding yourself that that's what they're going to be doing. It's predictable in a way. Probably.
Nice.
BDS have done it so quickly and so decisively. I mean, knowledge is just half the battle.
Oh, double commit on that one. Okay, so I'm going to say this. They're calculated. That was calculated. That double commit right there, they wanted to open it up for the Brazil.
They'll take the goal. But it does, Johnny, set up a little something if we can get one more goal for the orange team.
You know, if they weren't winning 6-0, that would be that would probably be a highlight moment there, or a low light moment for BDS. Because Monkey Moon with a teammate in the back corner has been one of their downsides.
Now they're just freestyling.
A couple of iterations of BDS roster.
They're just having fun. BDS are.
You know, when there's a double commit, Monkey Moon's very often involved. It's because the style that they play does involve being extremely fast in the final third and reading each other's touches or communicating in time so that you don't have to. And yeah, there clearly wasn't any. But like we keep saying, doesn't matter.
Oh man,
I don't think they're gonna care
they
too
threw.
much about their
I mean, that's basically lost if they didn't go to Brazil there.
Timeout Magnifico, unsurprising there.
Yeah, it's the only thing they could have done. Nothing else.
There we go. Magnifico have actually used their timeout. Smart.
It was close. But I mean,
I don't know why Team 3 didn't use theirs last series. Maybe they're just not the type of players who they want to sit for an extra 60 seconds before starting. I mean, they won the game after going down 2-0.
It really is something quite special.
So where teams usually use their team out, for example, right here, Magnifico using it on 2-0 down, or 0-2 down. Team 3 did win the game after that, so by all logic in that situation, it was smart for them not to use their timeout because they just got right back into it, got their heads in the game. But I don't know.
Yeah.
After then you lose the next game, I don't think.
Right now. Exotic, like you said, he's topped the scoreboard both games. So,
I don't think it's. I think you should use your timeout at least one point in the series.
Maybe he'll start to get his flowers.
And on Ark Survival Ascended, the new version is having a bunch of bugs when they transferred all the stuff to UE5, so we might have the same problem with Rocket League when they change engines.
Under a ton of pressure, by the way.
Oh, that's so very optimistic of you, Raptor, to say when they change engines.
So far, so good.
People have been wanting them to change engines for so long now, and they haven't done it. Do you truly believe that eventually it will be transferred over? That a new version of Rocket League, whether it's still called Rocket League or whether they brand it as a new game, do you think they'll actually move it over onto a newer engine?
That's a long way away, Johnny. First off, they have to win this one. They have to get
When? Yeah, put it in quotation marks. When?
A couple of massive steps towards that destination, but Magnifico must still pose a threat.
Oh, for sure. This is actually the
yeah, it's the least they can do. No, it's the most they can do. That takes a lot of work to transfer a game over to a new engine. From what I've seen, explanations from developers talking about it, they basically nothing is transferable from the current engine that it's on onto a new engine. They would have to build. It's like creating an entirely new game, except it's not a new game. Oh my gosh! I just realized this is Michael Jackson. That says Michael for Michael Jackson, MJ.
Big right now for BDS really
before when he popped up, I was like, oh, I don't know what band that is, but that's Michael Jackson.
Dig incredibly deep.
I was in the wrong region. Where were you, Sarah? What region were you watching?
Another little bit of spice is that if Team BDS do win this one,
Mina, I think they just wrapped up not too long ago.
Of course, at this point, it's still a big if. Come up against a team that dropped him, so spicy semi-final. Approaching, if it happens, but here we go from the kickoff.
Right off a timeout, they're opening up again. Yeah, what I was talking about with the new engine, though, from the videos that I've watched about people more knowledgeable than I about developing games, yeah, it's basically like building a brand new game to transfer Rocket League over. So I don't know if that's what I would call the least they can do. I think the least that they can do is what they're doing, the cosmetic updates to current Rocket League. Did you guys see the announcement where in the most recent update they made it, they were trying to counter smurfing? How is this opened up already? In 2-0. Yeah, it was suffocating pressure. Not a good clear from Monkey Moon, but he was being chased by Atomic, so that makes sense. But did you guys see the update where they upped the level that your account has to be before you can queue ranked as like an anti-smurfing measure? Oh!
Yeah, they're gonna do just fine, Cole. Don't even worry about it. I was about to start a storyline about coming back, but suddenly it doesn't look like that's gonna be a problem.
Good beat from Exotic.
Dunk from Exotic. Go for net from Monkey Moon.
He just didn't even wait. Yeah, level 20. I don't know if that'll do that much because everybody who has created Smurf accounts or alternate accounts since free-to-play started, I can't think there's a single person where their account is less than level 20.
They'll make the mistakes for you. And they find themselves back in this one.
I thought it was level 10. No, they just updated it. Like, the update this week when the esports decals came out, that was the gameplay adjustment that they added. Whereas if you create a new account, you have to become level 20 by playing casual before you can queue ranked. And they removed the party bypass. That was one of the more important parts of it, is that before, your account still didn't technically have to be level 10 to queue ranked. You just had to be partied with a friend who was higher than level 10. And they changed that. The level 20 for that season, not the level of account? No, I'm pretty sure it's level 20 for the account in general. Like XP. I'm almost positive that's what it is. It's not for the season.
Well, they continue to swamp the Magnifico defense. Now they've got those 2 goals back that was so rudely taken by the team in blue.
Lucky I'm over level 20. Yeah, I mean, it's for people that are specifically trying to queue into ranked to Smurf. Is the counter. And then the logic is that new people to the game wouldn't want to queue ranked until they play casual for a little bit anyways.
Here's Monkey Moon.
like people that are genuinely new to Rocket League are fine playing casual instead of ranked until they reach level 20.
Been a tad more aggressive, opted to things safe. I don't mind it too much. With 3 minutes remaining, and
yeah, I think it's too little too late, but I do like them getting rid of the party bypass. So for any accounts that maybe people are still creating, they can't just create their accounts and then party up with their friend and immediately hop in the ranks. That was the bigger hole in the system, in my opinion.
Quickly, because if you're going to get an aggressive third man in Rocket League, you need the players ahead of him to rotate back.
I've also gotten quite a few glitches with the rank disparity. Has anybody else gotten that?
Really always played.
Where me and my friend, we are not that different in rank. Like we're both champ.
Mostly BDS pressure.
Like no more than one rank set apart, champ 1 to champ 2 for example, and it still sometimes pops up as rank disparity. So I don't know what that's about. No, I'm sure I'm right, because once the account is past level 20, then what's the point of the update? Exactly. Exactly, Raptor. That's why people said that, you know, it's good, but it's a little bit too late, because people that have already created those accounts, that have smurfing accounts, have had them for so long that there's no way that their account levels are not level 20. So it has to be that you're level 20 for that season. Nope. Nope, it's a general account level. I am positive that I am right on this. That's why all the people in the Rocket League community have commented that they're like, okay, yeah, good, you know, you can't queue up in a new party, because I forget how many games it takes for you to get level 10. I think it's maybe like 20 casual matches, which you can do that in a day if you really needed to. But raising it to level 20 doubles that. Ooh. Interesting.
Yeah, Atomic just tried to get a good 50-50 here.
I don't know what my level is. I haven't checked it in forever.
He didn't have any boost. Probably wanted to grab that small 12 pad. Yeah, just had no chance from that kind of range. I love the positioning by
Magnifico were looking a lot better in this game, but BDS just... They took them by surprise for the first 2 goals, and I feel like BDS have adjusted again.
And potentially about to go 3 games to 0 up in this best of 7.
Is this going to be a sweep?
Putting on even more pressure. Monkey Moon is blocking them out. They can't even clear
and here I thought this was going to be a closer match. What play spins! Beautiful. Drally pulling out the shooting boost. Look at that. Man.
But to intercept the attempt to clear from Magnifico, I don't think that Atomic saw Exotic in that position before the ball was pinged back onto the backboard.
Kickoff has to be perfect right now for Magnifico.
Yeah, because just imagine if it's the way that you're talking about, Raptor. Imagine the new season starts and nobody can queue rank. They have to flood the casual playlist until they get to level 20. Do you know how long it takes a casual player to get to level 20 in the Rocket Pass? And not being allowed to play ranks that entire time? That's killing a specific part of your game for a guaranteed part of, like, a guaranteed amount of time every single time you update the game. That's not what it is. It's not level 20 in the Rocket Pass. It's level 20 account XP.
Found themselves 2-0 down, and we were having what the tactical timeout masterclass from Magnifico.
It takes 60 minutes.
Right now. Tox is going to win this one. It's not going to matter at all.
40 games.
Team BDS currently steamrolling their way through to a 3-0 lead.
It doesn't take 60 minutes.
This is, I think, a very simple question I think we can all agree on.
You can play the average Rocket League game takes 7 minutes with goal replays and all that sort of stuff.
Yeah, what about Drally?
Averaged out.
Drally's delivering
So that's 7 minutes. 60 divided by 7. What is that?
So if I were to tell you that BDS are
That's like
3-0
five-ish.
every game, dominant. Monkey Moon
Right?
looking brilliant. Durali looking brilliant. And then I
8.
had on the Exotic
8.5.
top of the scoreboard every single game. He just scored a hat trick. He got 840.
8.5 is what that averages out
Guys,
to.
what on earth is going on? When did Mechanical Exotic
So
become
like
a thing?
reasonably,
Because
if you're just
every
like
team in
Q,
Europe
Q,
was
Q, one
thinking,
game
oh,
after
no,
the
Exotic,
other,
Mechanical
it would
Exotic.
probably
He was
take
known
you
as the bot
take
fetish,
you
the guy
like
who
4
does an
hours
air roll, the
to
guy
get
who
to
just
level 10
jumps into the ball, 50,
in the
50s
game.
through you like you're not even there. But no, now he's mechanical. So yes, Mechanical Exotic apparently does exist, and you should be scared of it.
There's two things, mate.
Well, they
There's
already
Coach
used their
Cassio,
timeout, so
for
we're gonna
one,
get right back
bringing
into the
out
next game
Exotic,
here.
telling him to-
Game
to
4.
be himself. And to an extent, you know, you
The
have
rank
to
disparity
question,
is same
does
with me as
moving
well.
out of the
Really,
shadow of
Karashi?
Vatira
Also, welcome
open
into
him
the
up
stream.
a
How
bit?
you
Does he
doing?
feel more free with
Yeah,
this
I don't
roster than he ever
know
did with
why
Kyle?
it's happened more
Because
recently,
regarding
but
what Vatira
I
is
think
your
it's
star man.
like a
He is the player
glitch
that you
when
go
I
to
move between
everything
game modes
around.
because
He is the
we're
poster
rank.
boy. Team BDS have got Monkey
Our
Moon,
rank
but
dispersity is
mechanically, you know, I'd
larger
say it's always been a lot
in
more
2v2,
even
for
between
example.
BDS. So Exotic's
Like,
coming in
I'll
now,
be
and he's
high
playing with an extra
C3,
freedom than
low
we've seen over the
GC1,
last
and trying to queue with my friend that's
he's just
champ
showing that
1
he is an
in
adaptable player.
2v2,
He can
but it'll
adapt to
lock
what his team
3v3,
needs.
where we
Carmi Corp last
are
season,
a close enough rank
brilliant
that we should
Exotic,
be able to queue
and, he
queue
did
with each
exactly
other.
what the team needed.
So I think it's
Keep
like
it
a
simple
glitch where
and,
it sees
solid.
one
They
mode
won
and
up-
it
they
saw
won up
that
on
I
the
was queuing
international
it before I
events
joined the party,
top
and then
three
it
or
just
top four
locks
team
on
in the
that
world by
mode.
the end of the season. And now
And
you switch to a
the
new
only
team
way
and
that I can
decided, no,
find
we're
to
gonna
fix
play
it
this
is
way.
giving
We are
party
gonna be
lead to my
aggressive.
friend.
We need you to join in the full 3-man aggression.
And then I think maybe
full
even
setting
fix
in
it.
the
She doesn't
final
even have to
third.
queue
And
if
he says,
I
"Yeah,
if
don't worry,
she
I can
if
do
I
that
give
as
party
well."
lead to
So,
her and
yeah,
then
for
she
me,
gives
that
it right
shows
back
the
to me. I think
levels
then
that
maybe it
Exotic's brought in
unlocks.
this game.
But it's
And I
annoying.
think for a lot of people
It's like one
watching,
of those
they're
things where it's like,
gonna be
yeah, it's not a big
Exotic
deal. You can
today
fix it
because
really easily, but still,
he's not gonna be underrated
it
for much longer.
irritates
He
you.
keeps it up like this. He just scored
I'm
again.
GC,
It's
but whenever
1-0
I play with a guy
BDS
2
in
divisions
game 4.
higher, it says
I think
rank
we just got
disparity.
that enough.
Really,
The
2
confidence is
divs?
massive as well there from
That's
Exotic,
even worse
staying
than what I
forward in the play,
experience.
Not rotating out, you know.
I don't
casting
have an
away
explanation
any
for that
instincts
one.
to be defensive.
Unless
Who
it's the
wants to
thing
be
that
that
I just
spearhead
said,
player?
where it's looking at a different
Proving
rank.
it right now, but Monkey Moon
Or a
is
different-
not bad either.
different
Exotic's
mode.
really jumping
For some reason,
alongside
it's,
him,
like,
but
locked on
stands
that.
him down. It's the team that believe they've already won.
Yeah, I mean, it's
Still, with a
pre-jump
game,
threat was there, the trust was there,
with a
but they
game that
couldn't
doesn't have
utilize
very
it,
many
didn't
updates,
play
you'd
for
think
that,
Rocket League would
pre-jumping Exotic
would have
because
less of
they
those
weren't blocked.
issues.
So, very smart play to just fake it instead.
Ooh,
Yeah, look again.
are they outplayed? Another goal? Drally waits? Pass 2?
All the time from Magnifico.
You're 14. Ooh, save. 1440, and I'm trying to play with a guy 1491.
You see Magnifico trying to fight in the midfield. They're not just
That's
conceding
ridiculous.
this one and letting BDS have their
Why?
style for free.
That
It's-
should never
BDS
in
it's
any
just BDS
universe
being
call you
better
guys to
at,
rank
at this
disperse.
gameplay. When BDS get into this zone, they're so difficult to stop. And unfortunately
Unfortunate.
for Magnifico, they've not given BDS enough to worry about.
I
in this
have
match.
an
They've
alt
got to
that
threaten
I
counterattack.
always have to
They're
get level 10
aggressive
each season
teams
when I
to
play on
stop
it to be able to play
attacking
ranked with
They're
friends.
just not threatening
Is
enough
it me?
Speaking of threatening, Charlie was threatening to go for that ball, but he didn't have the boost to go for it. And for a second, we
Do
saw
you really,
old
Raptor?
school
I
Exotic
don't
there.
think it has to
Having
do with the
reflexes to clear
season
the ball
because
away when it was
in the new
certainly
season
going
I
in
was
for
able to
Magnifico.
queue
Whoever
my
managed to
placement matches right
give
away.
themselves a little bit of
That's
pressure here.
ranked.
Exotic getting in the way yet again, showing that he still has those.
And I was
more
not
defensive
level
instincts
10 on
from
the season
former
pass.
rosters. I think he's been bypassed by Stizzy. Exotic underneath things wants to. get it
So
all going
counter.
again for Team BDS.
How is a person able to play the ranked placement matches the first day of the season?
Maybe, just maybe, they've
If
had
that
a
is
hope.
true, Raptor.
We missed it. Exotic clears again, so more defending from Exotic, Johnny.
You
Nice, easy
Magnifico
defense.
are a mechanical team. Stizzy is one of the guys who's top
But I
five
can play
most
with my
in
friend
his
who is
debut season last
1825.
season.
Can you?
And, couple of rosters he
Wait,
played on.
who has the
was
party lead in that
outplaying,
situation? Is it your friend or is it
many a
you?
top player, many a top team. Sonic, of course, one of the most
I'm not
consistent
even going to
players in the
pretend to
open area.
understand how that rank disperse system works, but I do know I'm right with the thing that Raptor and I are talking about.
A very normal team here, despite
I know
the fact
I'm
they
right with
are,
that, but I
think a world-class
the rank dispersity message thing is a mystery to me.
They would be a force to be reckoned with. Definitely not on the level of a BDS playing like this, but
Him.
they're being made to
Hi,
look
Chopey.
a
How you
lot more
doing?
normal than they actually are here.
He gives it to me and it still works. Mystery.
BDS, a sublime performance up to
One
this
of the
point.
biggest mysteries.
All they have to do is get over the finish line. Which
Are
can be one of the
BDS
hardest
seriously
things
gonna
to do in Rocket
4-0
League, actually
Magnifico?
winning the game. Magnifico gonna try and make it
I'm
as
still
difficult as possible.
flabbergasted
That
that the
one's into
score
corner.
line is
City's at the
the
ceiling. Someone might be
series score is
arriving,
this.
but nobody is. The Monkey Moon
this in favor of BDS. Like, I thought BDS looked all right yesterday, but they definitely had some holes in their gameplay. Maybe they just really stepped it up. Charlie was playing nervous in his first main event. His first day of being in the main event.
Yeah, he's also running out of boost there.
It could just be if the account is inactive, or am I just bugging? Maybe. I don't know. I don't know. Beyond that, it should. No, it should be locked. Maybe. Are you queuing it? Are you playing it solo? Are you going onto your alt account and playing solo, or are you queuing up with friends? Or are you maybe not able to queue because you're rank dispersed? Close. That would have been one of the craziest goals of today if he hit that. Oh, no way! What a save!
To act as the secondary hero. Magnifico pushing all the way to the end of this series. Atomic somewhat gets in Toxin's clearance as well.
And that's got to be so frustrating not to score that goal.
A little bit loose though. Charlie squeezing it. Magnifico, do they have one more attempt in their locker?
Yeah, BDS just they're suffocating Magnifico.
BDS are not going to stop doing this. This is what they've done all series long. They are going to keep committing, and they're going to keep putting the pressure on, even if
holy
they are
cow,
one goal in this
they're
game.
running out of time, but they have until the ball hits the floor at 0 seconds. Go low. Monkey still gets that. Now he just has to take it slowly through the air. Yep, he's going to waste some time, just bringing it all the way down to the ground.
Precious seconds from the game. Exotics up.
Yikes.
Can he put this ball to safety? As soon as it hits the ground, we are done here. Stizzy keeps it up. Tox not
Charlie
too much
fakes.
Boost. 37, and that's to put pressure on Charlie.
Dang, 4-0. I don't know, I'm confused. I'm gonna drop it. It's making my head hurt.
Just as brilliant. Team BDS.
Yo, the series that I said should have been closest was a blowout.
Magnifico look like
what?
They don't even belong in the main event, and I mean this is one of
what?
the teams I expect to be a consistent top 8 in Europe.
I mean, great.
BDS didn't even let
great.
them
I love
play the
BDS.
game.
This is awesome.
They look unbelievable.
But
and for BDS to show up and play like this is honestly amazing after how messy they looked in off-season tournaments, and you know the talk of the time was that they weren't at the level of your
all right then.
Your Carmi Corps.
Nice, let's go BDS. Yeah, let's go. I was thinking BDS before game 1. Yeah, I think everybody that I know of predicted BDS, but I thought it was going to be a closer series.
Tomorrow in the top 4.
It's a happy team
BDS
right
decal carried for real, Raptor. It's because Monkey Moon and Exotic had the BDS decal on the entire series. That's where the real difference is made. Hi, Paper? Yeah, didn't I say hi?
To show up like this tomorrow.
You haven't chatted yet today. This is the first time I've seen you.
4, of course, but I think they will call.
Well, the top 4 is 3/4 of the way done. The final quarterfinal is going to be between Carmine Corp and Endpoint, and it's coming up soon.
No? What do you say no to? You did say hi? Well, hello. Pay to win? Seems like it. Seems like it, Raptor. Obviously, I should go purchase the BDS decal immediately, and I will win all of the games left in my 100 days of 1v1 series, and I will be SSL. I will be SSL. You guys just wait and see. I'm gonna buy the decal, and it's over. It's over for all these C1 jokers. They will never know my secret. I will simply crush them. Okay. If there was a different decal, like, come on, look at that. That's clean. Absolutely clean. I love it. I also love that it's matte. That makes a difference to me. If it was glossy, I wouldn't like it as much. Decals that use a lot of black, I prefer when they are glossy or anodized, because I think it makes the black look deeper than if it's wait, did I say glossy? Yeah, I think it makes the black look deeper if it's matte. I don't know why people dislike the Rebellion decal. It's so good on Fennec, at least on Octane. His cheeks. It's not pronounced matte. Matte? No. I have never heard somebody say matte. That's how? I disagree. I disagree on that. Next up, we have Carmine Corps versus Endpoints. How do we think this series is going to turn out? Are Carmine Corps going to be as dominant as BDS were in this series? Deal with it? I don't have to deal with it because I can speak how I want to. Prism is just wanting to be different. Pretty sure isn't Prism Australian, so maybe that's what it's from. Exactly. Hey, I can speak how I want, you can speak how you want. We can coexist. I don't have to pronounce things exactly like you do. You're not Australian? I thought you were Australian. Wait, you're on US West. That's Noxie. Well, you guys both have white profile pictures. I know Noxie's Australian. Yeah, you're US West. Okay. Well, I corrected myself. Then I don't know why you say Mate. Never in my life have I ever heard anybody say Mate. I thought of Noxie. I thought of Noxie too. Okay, well, we have, you can see it on the main broadcast, but we have part of the second semifinals decided for tomorrow. Again, they play both of the semifinals and then the grand finals for the region tomorrow. So we'll be looking forward to that. But we have one more match left today. It's Carmine Corps versus Endpoints. And Carmine Corps have looked pretty dominant in EU just in general. They're touted as the #1 team in EU, though there's still some competition that can come up against them, such as teams like, I guess BDS, you can toss them in there, Gentlemates and Vitality. But I think Carmine Corps, if they don't win this, that would be the upset. I can't even fathom it. I think Carmine Corps are gonna take this. I'll say 4-0. I'll predict a 4-0 against Endpoint here. Is it Middle East streaming currently? They're doing their double elimination brackets. I don't know if they're still streaming. I think they finished for the day. You gotta remember that Middle East is staggered so that their weekends consist of Thursday, Friday, Saturday. The weekend in the Middle East is Friday and Saturday, not Saturday and Sunday. So for RLCS, they start a day earlier in the week. They compete Thursday, Friday, Saturday, while everybody else competes Friday, Saturday, Sunday. But no, they aren't live right now. And I think they only have 2 days of their open bracket competition. I think they're done today. Maybe they have their top 16 decided for next week. Let's look. Let's look at it. 2 minutes, 11 hours. Okay, it says they're live right now. I mean, I'll click this, but I don't think... Yeah, that's not live. Yeah, that's not live. Let's research. Yeah, nothing decided. Okay, it looks like they did get their top 16 teams. They're finishing out the bracket here. So my bad, I misspoke. They're still going. Yeah, they should be going right now. So they're currently getting their top 16. We could see this update when they finish. Good catch, Sarah. Good catch. We'll check that out after this semifinal finishes. But for now, we're gonna tune back into the broadcast.
Series BDS did not have a lot of time to wait as they 4-0'd Magnifico to book their spot in the top 4. We're joined now by BDS coach Cassio. Cassio, it's good to have you back.
We're going to listen to the interview.
First of all, but just your thoughts on that dominant display. What are you thinking after watching that performance?
Hi everyone. Obviously, we're really proud. Everyone BDS is really proud of the performance. I think the boys played really great. We were a bit unconfident at some point on past series. And during we managed like
Monkey Moon
some
dipping
stuff,
in
and
there.
today we just like played great. We just like followed each other great, and I'm really proud of everything we did today.
You've added in Drally this offseason. A lot of talk about Drally, one of the guys being talked about as a rookie to watch worldwide even. But yeah, how's it been for you working with Drally so far? Now his debut event's going great, but what's it like behind the scenes with the guy?
Oh
Working
jeez,
with Drally,
I made a mess on my
at
desk.
the very beginning was, like, extremely easy.
Yo guys,
since he
I'm
was,
back,
like,
back for the
never
ban.
played any
Are you gonna
tournament
get
before, so he
timed
had,
out
like,
by
no
stream elements
experience.
again?
It just like was a tools
Hold on, I'll be right back.
Like unlimited potential, to be honest. Like he's crazy. The major problem we could be facing would be like stress management, kind of. Since he's like young and like the fact that he's viewed by like ton of people, then it can add pressure to him. But yeah, it's been like great to work with him. Every day we are like working great to make him like more comfortable, to make him learn the game and what's good and what's not good to do. And he's been like a joy to work with so far.
That's awesome to hear. And obviously we've got to ask about the other player BDS have added.
I made a smoothie today.
So we all know exactly
FCP. True to his word, he came in to get timed out, and he did.
Aggressive versions of Exotic
He
I
is
personally
gone.
ever seen. So talk to me about that. How Exotic
I
been
made a smoothie before
molding his
stream,
own
so
play?
I
How have you been
wouldn't,
molding his
so I'd
play
have
to get
something to
this
eat
out
near
of it? Which honestly,
lunchtime.
gotta say, amazing to
It's
watch.
not, I mean, it doesn't replace a lunch,
Yeah,
but it's better
Exotic, I
than
think he's, like,
nothing.
underrated. He can
And
be
it just,
mechanical.
it exploded
Sometimes
out of
he's,
my
like, playing a lot for the team.
bottle that I have it in when I opened
like,
up the
I've
straw.
seen with him, it's on KC and stuff, like he always like played.
Good
not
thing
for his
though,
only
it did not
benefit
get
sometimes,
on
but,
my
like, for the
keyboard.
team benefit.
So my keyboard is not dirty.
Do some crazy stuff. And I think he's like one of
SCP is
the
just asking
smartest
for it, yeah.
player, like on the ground and
Maybe that's his thing now. That's FCB's calling card. He'll come into chat and immediately get banned.
Be confident on going like on a lot of ball and try stuff. Obviously, Drally and Monkey Moon had fed with him about that, so yeah, he's like really dangerous and nobody should sleep on him, I think.
I think this is probably the most excited match
just honestly throughout his whole career, but
of the day for me. This next one. Carmine Core versus Endpoint. I didn't get to watch any of Carmine Core during the Swiss, during the off season, the Open Qualifier, double limbs. I haven't watched Carmine Core at all, so I want to see how they shake out. Gotta get more creatine for my protein shakes. I ran out waiting for it to come through the mail. So you get yours online. What brand do you get your protein shake stuff from? Because I just use like a local, well, not a local, but I use one from my grocery store, stocked in my grocery store, so it's not, I'm assuming it's kind of just like run of the mill, but Rise, let me look that up. Really made
a way for French players to be
like you, Casio. We had
I don't recognize that name. Gosh, I'm gonna knock over my smoothie because I have it next to my mouse.
I think all this stuff like made a snowball effect.
Rise supplements.
We have much more players that's like liking the game.
Never heard that before.
To take an example of the pros that we have. And now
I always forget it's an with an S or a Z. It looks like it's with an S.
French players are like so good at the game that if you're like one of the top French players, then you can basically win.
Interesting.
World, so it's crazy.
That's a nice little thing you've got going on there. Good system, but yeah, congrats again.
Yeah, I figured having a smoothie was a good compromise for me, not having to leave and go get a snack,
so I knew it was going to happen,
but also being
accepted at this point.
like properly, well, decently filling.
Thank you a lot. See you guys. Bye bye.
And I wouldn't have to take time. Production is just okay. I'm assuming we're supposed to be hearing analysts on the desk right now, but it's just.
I'm gonna call this one. Someone else. I'm back now. I've done the mute. I've done it all. We'll call it out. But,
Just
I
kidding.
think
Not
it's very
production
true.
this time.
The
It was
French
Leaf.
are
Leaf
very
muted
proud of what they've
himself.
accomplished in this esport, and I think for very good reason. They've continued to accomplish and astound us as we go forward. I even heard, I think, while Cassio Cole was talking about how their accomplishment, an evil laugh in the background. It's just they're
as
in
well.
play.
I was wondering if that came
Creatine
through
is
to the,
naturally
to
produced
the
by the body.
viewers.
I just take 5 grams each day to help with muscle recovery and muscle growth. Okay, so it's kind of like a boost rather than an entire supplement, or is that?
Seems to be better than the last, you know? We were
Is that the way that you word it?
Is Zen the epitome? For now, probably still yes, but you wouldn't put it past, especially with the age range being reduced to 13-year-olds. Who knows who's around the corner, Leaf?
Right. No, that's I think a very good point that our esport can be completely upended after a couple more.
Yeah, I don't
splits
really
like
take
this.
anything. I
But for
should
now,
get more
surely the
into
French do
it,
stay on top. Take a look at the
considering
bracket,
how
but,
much I run.
Again, BDS moving on
Because I've done a couple marathons now. I'm planning to do another one this year. And one of the things that I struggle with when I get into my training
they've been definitely
for that is properly feeding myself. I get sick of eating so much. So I should probably figure out a strategy to eat more dense for what I do eat. Like something that makes more of an impact rather than just eating quantity, more quantity. I'm not on steroids, Paper, don't worry, my health ain't in danger. I wasn't even worried about that. I don't feel like you're the type of person to take steroids.
Yeah. No, you're not far off, Shogun. When Scrub Killer's winning, he's British.
You seem like a clean lifter.
Well, we have one more match for today as we conclude our quarterfinals.
Yeet.
It, of course, is going to be Carmine Corp versus Endpoint to find out who makes it into the top 4. And I think Endpoint definitely look at this one with a bit of, ooh, golly. Cole, we have
Andy
a
the
mountain
Mandy.
in front of us to climb.
Yes,
I haven't seen
they
that
do,
name.
But I mean, they won their first 2 series in the Swiss yesterday. They ended up
Yeah, I
beating
don't take any
Oxygen
caffeine.
3-1
Me neither.
In the end, to make it here now. But we're looking at Carmine Corp. We're looking at Atto,
Why does
the
it-
man who qualified for
Why does
every
the towel look so
single
different?
major last season with Team Liquid. One of only 2 teams.
Has he
to do
grown
that,
his
the other
hair
one
out more?
being Carmine
Or is it the
Corp.
camera
So,
angle?
not a bad player to
Also,
bring in
pointing
there,
this
Shogun.
out yet again, top teams in EU boot camping.
Brilliant throughout this tournament. They have really got themselves into a position where I think they're
NA,
performing a
if
lot
they're
better
gonna
than we
get
were
their stuff
expecting,
together,
but
they should boot camp
it's
more.
KC.
I don't think does any team in NA really boot camp?
Was it 0.1% that the pros had them rated above Vitality? The world champion.
Already a little
Vitality.
chubby, so don't want to take
They won
anything that
the,
might mess with my
off-season
heart.
Tunnel Flip and Spin. That was with a different roster. But I mean, any roster.
That might mess with your heart.
Colours,
Oh,
they are
caffeine.
dangerous.
I was like, wait, how does weight and heart problems? Well, I guess it does correlate, but
nothing short of the best is good enough for him, and I just love that it's brought him back to Rise. I honestly am very
I like
excited about
this overhead
roster.
view.
Joyer's waving, but he's waving from like the outside window, just like, guys,
Can I come in?
Meanwhile, over there for Endpoint,
All right,
we've got
this is
a player
Arju.
who seems to be an up-and-comer.
I've never
you know,
seen
the
Arju
great
before.
Italian hope back in the RLCS. I think it was season 8,
Yeah,
raising his mouse, and it didn't quite
caffeine
happen
really
for him.
gives me, I get a heavy buzz from caffeine, so not only do I not prefer to drink it just because, I don't know, I'm used to drinking water and juice, but at the same time, like, I don't know, I bounce off the walls.
I mean,
Sometimes I also get highly affected by sugar too, so.
DreamHack when it was Team Echo Zulu. There we go. I knew that name was going to stick around with me.
More
Yeah,
so,
I feel like that's the
sugar
big
affects me if I haven't had anything else to eat and I just eat sugar on an empty stomach. I have a huge incline and then an even bigger crash.
But I feel like if you put this Endpoint squad against any team that was not KC
And it
or
needs to work
Vitality,
on
I might actually say
production
they've got
because
a shot
EU
here.
dominating with
Right,
production.
I think
It's the
what's
same
most
team.
incredible about this is Smokes. I love talking
It's the
about
same
this.
team
Smokes
producing
has only
for
been
both
playing
NA
for
and
a very
EU.
short
They've
amount
just
of
had
time
1 week
on
of
the league. The fact that
experience.
he's now kind of consistently been playing
But
at this level. He's in a
no, there have been
quarterfinals, top 8
multiple
again.
production
It's
things on
really
here.
fun to keep an eye on. I mean, I think I
Like
last
today
talked to him
specifically,
about, it was
they
about
switched over
8 months
to
ago, and he said
the
he's
goal
been playing for about
replays,
2
the
years or
game
so.
like
That just
highlights and
shows that
stuff,
anyone can get in at any
and
point and start.
it hasn't been seamless. I mean, it's small stuff, but they've been paused before like pressing play as we switch over, and then like a second after we switch over, then they unpause it and start the highlights. So I still think the production could be smoother.
We're past it.
So I think that's just a fun story to watch out for. But let's get the picks on the board. We have been very boring today. Chat, let us know if you're gonna get very boring.
They're gonna continue to be boring. There's no way.
You can do it, chat. Come on, chat.
No, this is the one match that they shouldn't have called out chat to not be boring.
Chat, you must type hashtag N because we want to beat you. We don't want to lose the chat, so please chat.
I don't want to spoil it for you guys, but they are absolutely not listening to your advice right now.
I mean, we've gone for this for like the KC fan vote call. There was better times to place the push.
Exactly what Shogun said. That was my argument. If they wanted us to go against the desk on the easy prediction, it was not going to be the match where you have the blue wall.
I have a feeling we don't need to keep this poll going.
This might be in the 80s. This could very well be into the 80s.
I mean, the teams, how they have boot camps and different camera angles, so I guess there's really no production, more of the orgs. Yes, difference. We were talking about different things. Yes, I greatly prefer the amount of effort that EU teams put into like boot camping and having boot camps and stuff like that.
I guess we find out if we across the board
having player camps, having boot camps, getting everything all together, which is interesting because European orgs or European teams boot camp more and have all of that sort of like team facility production, but those players get paid less. So are they taking the money that they don't play the players and putting it into the facility instead, where NA is putting it like, because NA notoriously has higher player salaries, and that's why some players have moved over into the region, like Appjack and Noli, and this season Joriez and ooh, that was a little risky from a Tau.
He's trying to
Joriez, and who's the other one that just joined? It's not Drally, it's another.
Shogun was talking about, you know, Joyo on the outside waving.
Nas.
And, you know,
it's Nas.
You know, Rise and Kane and
I would love to see the NA teams boot camping.
These two are smiling, Vizier and Rise, because they haven't put a foot wrong. I mean, the Swiss.
It would be interesting to have a test, like have players that do go in boot camp.
And
but I suppose you come back to the issue where to cross the United States is a lot harder travel-wise versus crossing European countries. Because they're just, it's a smaller landmass, it's closer together. I thought Noli was NA? Exactly, that's what I'm saying. He went to NA. He was an EU player. He's British. I'm back. Welcome back, SCB. Are you ready for another timeout? Another ban? It's not technically a ban.
It feels right because he was one of only 6 players to have made every single land from Europe in the last season. It was Liquid and it was Carmine Corp. So joining those two together.
First blood goes to Carmine.
Just look at Rise here, just being an absolute pest. Double bump, recovery, gets another. And there's his.
You're gonna have to try harder than that, FCB.
You know, we can talk about Endpoint. They sweat.
I see. I thought he was American, not British. No, he's British. He came over with Appjack.
In the Swiss, so certainly no slouch or Endpoint.
And then, I mean, I think that's all of the European players that have transferred that are currently active in the top 16, at least. Because there have been players before that, like Turbo Pulsa. Turbo Pulsa is not American, but he's retired. But I think he's still in the US. Yeah, Turbo's still in the US, isn't he?
The first time Endpoint have made a main event since the Regional 2 in winter 2023 season. And that was a year ago today.
I knew that was going to be the one that broke the camel's back.
And they are currently in the lead.
Ooh, Endpoint have found an opening? Off of the kickoff. What is up with kickoffs today?
And, well, it's good to see them back in business. It's good to see them in the lead in this series as well. Straight off the kickoff, it looked like it was going to be...
Oh, it looks like Rise is having problems. He turned off his cam.
KC, but we have it Endpoint bouncing back. Good to see Coach Andy as well standing behind them, giving the orders. And it looks like they've just got a really good setup there.
He sounds American. I also didn't know he was European. Turbo? You're saying Turbo and Noli sound American.
And they've allowed other teams when they're playing in main events to hire them out and then play in their turf who's got amazing internet.
I would have to disagree on that. I think they definitely sound foreign. Turbo. You're saying Turbo sounds American.
In order to attempt to make that top 4, it's almost poetic.
Have you heard him
Then
talk?
They can use those facilities themselves. And against
Are you just going off of gamertag, or are you referring to him speaking? Because Turbo has a heavy accent. Sometimes it's hard to understand Turbo.
Let's see if they can complete it here.
I can't remember what his nationality is. I could look it up.
An endpoint with the
Let's look it
early
up.
pressure. We're looking for
Let's
that
see, what
upset.
nationality
Cole was
is
pleading
Turbo?
for an upset here in EU. He was pleading with chat to vote for endpoint whilst picking K-Corp himself. An absolute fake catalyst for Vatira down the other end. Great save, Arju. Endpoint for now.
Okay, let me see. How do I players?
Oh, Rise can't get it either. Matain with a huge save near post.
A lovely tap just wide as well, thinking that might be
You're
an
up.
easy shot as Rise shoots. But the save coming in last second does tip it away.
Turbo Pulsar. He is Swedish. Okay, that's what I was gonna guess, but I didn't want to be wrong. Turbo Pulsar is Swedish.
It's going to be continuing, and I am so impressed with the push that Endpoint are able to put forwards. They are not shying away, and that's how you need to handle these.
Yeah, they are pushing the envelope.
I want to say again, if this turns out to be an enormous upset, because that one's going to go wide. I tell you what, I don't want to see Cole taking any credit. He did not predict them. Chat, you had 81% for K-Corp.
Oh, he's going for the
It's not
bump.
how we're expecting it, but
Nice.
there's the bump. There's
I thought it
Axel
was
with
going to
the
be a
goal.
pass,
It's
but
Rise again.
smart
He is living
to
inside
go
Endpoint's head right now.
for the bump there and just let Atao finish off the goal. That would have been a tough angle to get a pass and then also follow it up with a shot on net. Big brains. Not really, just from an Alpha Cat video when they teamed for quals. Yeah, Turbo is Swedish. He moved over and then, oh, he was on a couple teams, but he won with NRG. And yeah, Noli is English, Abjack English. And then Nas, who just joined this season, is Moroccan, I think? Close. And then Jorias is... Oh, is he Dutch? Is he from the Netherlands? He's not French, not Italian.
I'm not sure D-Rex can be tracking any
Not
of those
English.
stats, but the final 45 seconds can be ticking
I think
down.
Jorias might be
Against
Dutch.
Vatira,
He might be from the
Mixing in
Netherlands.
Smokes is going to be cutting it out. And there's 2 all draw.
But
I think
those are
right
the
now
main
is gonna be playing for
European
Endpoint.
players
They're
that I
quite
know
happy just to chill a little
that have transferred.
bit and
And
realise
of course,
that overtime
last
might be
season there
coming,
were
whereas
the
Carmichael,
last season
they
and the
might be
season
feeling a
before
little
that we
bit
had
of pressure,
Sam.
thinking, okay, all the other teams have
Furia
made it through
moved
to
over
that top 4 already. All
and
of these
Complexity
competitors.
moved over.
If we don't do
But now
that,
they're
we're
back in
on the
Sam.
back foot in the first open qualifier. And
And they've had a couple European players move over there too. CRR and Dorito.
Cursing again here, but Endpoint looking good right now. I'm really impressed with how they're
Yeah,
performing.
Endpoint are looking really
10
good.
seconds left. We might get OT game 1. Probably not how everyone was expecting this first game to go, unless something crazy can happen right here. Rise won't be able to get the jump.
Are
Looks like
all of
everyone
Endpoint
gonna be
using their team
dropping that ball
decals?
down. Both teams happy for OT, and I say Endpoint's in control.
But KC are going to try and wrestle that back. The blue ball does not let
Oh,
that go lightly.
no
Absolute
shot.
double tap. Can't
No
quite
shot.
get it.
What a
And
save.
again from Attain,
Quick.
saving the bacon of Endpoint.
Man.
Wonderfully diving
Okay,
across the
1,
net.
2. Yeah,
Can't
they're
get
all
anything
using
in, and
their
again, it was
decal.
Rise who were shut down
I
by
like
it.
that out of Endpoint. I like when players on the teams, they use the decals that they're assigned to.
Try and lock in some boost. There's a huge
Because I don't know, maybe it's a incorrect assumption. The reaction time. That pinged out so quickly for a Tao to know how to drive into that, to place it.
It's so choreographed. Smokes was there
That was
waiting for
smart.
the pass to come to him, but then at that point, Rise can just intercept. He can get the pass over towards Atto, does so, well read. And we see as well on the player cam, very cool, calm and composed. And Ferrer in
Nicely
blue.
done.
A lot of Vitality fans are going to be foaming at the mouth watching the
This is
broadcast
cool
right
to
now.
see how they have it set up. Look, they got a Red Bull cooler in the back.
He is the super coach right now, as everyone spoke about. We looked at the
I wish
power
they
rankings,
stayed
we
on the
looked at
cams
Takeoff
more. I like to look at them.
Perhaps the #1 team in Europe. We'll certainly find out.
Man,
after
that was a
tomorrow,
beautiful
but,
double from
I
Attain.
mean, this goes to show as well. I just had a quick look at the scoreboard. Dumpian. Goes to show that numbers don't tell the whole story, because Rise was easily the MVP of that game there for Endpoint. He had 2 bumps on the goal line for the first 2 goals. The intercept.
CJ just said Rise was on Endpoint.
On the bottom of the scoreboard, 325 points. But
you wake, Erica. You made it for the last game of today, the last series.
You don't at all.
We just finished game 1. Do you want me to update you on the rest of EU? What happens? If you want to update yourself, you can just click the link in chat and go to the Liquipedia bracket, but I could also tell you.
To see Rise and Vatira back
Whichever you prefer.
That bond and that duo between the 3 of them never really went away, and to now see Vatira having Rise back on his team, bringing him into the blue wall, I want to see that team on land, because that is now
Slapped. Erica opens her eyes for the first time today.
Yeah, we know what Alto can do as well into that line.
It depends how you define today, because I imagine if she's waking up just now that she went to bed probably in the AM.
I mean, they dominated that as well, won that, and now you're bringing Atto as well. Just maybe.
But yes, everybody rejoice! Erica is here. Oh!
Rise, almost an own goal from Arju. Was in a very awkward spot. As I said again, Rise has been so influential, and just the little bump plays, we haven't seen it from anyone else today.
EU is a little bit harder for me to get up for. I agree with that as well. It is a push for me to eat breakfast, get stream ready, and work out all before I need to go live.
I don't imagine they liked how uncomfortable they were feeling.
But it is nice that I get more of my afternoon back. Because right now it's just past noon for me. So though I have a smoothie with me to kind of, you know, replace lunch, I could still eat lunch after this.
Atto's caught that ball on the backboard. Metane's awkward, gets a great touch, but he's landed near post. Arju's going to help him out. Gets one across, finds Metane. They're linking up well out of defense Endpoint. We're talking about K-Corp a lot of late, especially at the end of that game, but Endpoint, it was a strong game 1 and perhaps not what we were expecting.
Nice, good control. I went to bed around 2 to 3-ish. Yeah, that's what I figured. I didn't go to bed until like 11:30 midnight, but that's because I was determined to finish my knitting project so that I can start editing shorts again. Because I have refused to allow myself to start editing shorts until I finish that project so that I don't have anything to distract me. So I finally pushed through. I finished the 2 washcloths and the dish towel that I had a goal to make. I just have to thread in the loose ends of the yarn from where I cut it off from the yarn ball. So I'm gonna do that after stream today. And then I will be completely finished.
Even though there were 2 players demoed. 2 minutes elapsed. Now Rise left wall has Vatira.
Hey, this isn't Cloud9. I know, unfortunate. Cloud9 was making a whole bunch of like a whole bunch of cryptic responses to Rocket League tweets too in the off season. Like maybe they were gonna pick up a team and then they didn't.
It's just the quality in how. It's the quality of the offense.
I'll help my mom make enchiladas in a bit, so you know I'm gonna be eating good. Oh, that sounds so delicious.
It's, you know, we talked about
what kind of enchiladas? Because can't you use multiple meats? Which one is more traditional? Because I think I've had enchiladas, like chicken enchiladas and beef enchiladas. I'm craving cheese enchiladas now. I'm assuming then cheese enchiladas. Are there also no meat enchiladas? Man, maybe I could make enchiladas. That sounds good. Probably don't have all the ingredients for it. But that sounds delicious. Yeah, I'm gonna write it down. I'm gonna write it down. It sounds so good now.
It's just disrespectful rotation.
How do you spell it? Enchiladas.
He was the furthest forward of any player on the pitch. Gets the doink. Atto does the rest.
I also need to make muffins today. Because I got busy watching RLCS last weekend, I missed my regular baking day to make myself muffins. So I've just been having bagels all this week, and it's, I don't know, I like muffins better. I'm in a muffin mood.
The real deal, make no mistake. It's not luck getting these guys.
So I got a few things to do after stream.
It's only early, very early in the season. We're here at day 2 of
Few things to research, a project to finish, the things to bake and make.
Decisions and really their defense. This game has not.
There are lots of different kinds, just like tamales. Okay.
Faking out the entire defense as he goes up.
I don't know, because I think she saw a recipe on Facebook and we probably trying it. Ooh, I like mine with mozzarella. Mozzarella. Did you just miss the A? Isn't it mozzarella?
I mean, there's just the presence. That's the fear factor that.
The last time she made cheese enchiladas with salsa verde. Green salsa.
They get a chance, they get a bit of space. Vitira makes
I've had that at Mexican restaurants. As authentically Mexican as a restaurant can be when it's in rural Montana. I have had Mexican food. I like them with red salsa. What is there a difference between green salsa, red salsa, and just like salsa? Like assume I only buy paste salsa at the grocery store. How is red salsa or green salsa verde different from that? Is it just different peppers that they use? Close.
Right now, I mean, have a look at this. This ball refuses to leave this endpoint half.
No way. It's so close. This is more like the scoreline that we were expecting out of Carmine Corps versus Endpoint. At least me.
So impressive to watch, and they just will not let this ball out.
I haven't tried red salsa, but I'm sure I would like them better. You like salsa verde?
Endpoint getting any goals. It's going to be Carmine Corp going up 2-0 in the series. And Endpoint need to get back to the form they were in that first game. It was an overtime. It was closer.
No way, she said paste salsa?
They weren't able to continue
oh, it's not paste. It's P-A-C-E. It's a brand. Am I supposed to pronounce it differently? Did I pronounce it differently? Yeah, different peppers and ingredients? Huh.
Andy says we need to talk, boys, because I mean, Keiko, look at
well, I mean, you buy what's cheap.
These guys are
that's the cheapest. That's the main salsa that they've had at Costco.
They're having fun. They're enjoying themselves, and right now that
and unsubbing and never coming back. That's where you draw the line, Raptor.
It was. I mean,
is paste salsa.
13 shots to 2.
You're back, FCB. Welcome back. Hey, it's only a 5-minute timeout, by the way. Every single time you do it, it doesn't increase. You get timed out for 5 minutes. Red salsa not as spicy. It's more bold, I guess. Oh, I don't know. I can't do spicy. Really? That probably means something different for you than it does for me. I'm assuming.
Let's go, boys.
And that's the perfect. I mean, Rise is the perfect threes player. Everyone you talk to, every other pro would love to have. They always say they would love to play.
Yeah, I can't do much spice.
He just
that's why it is harder for me to find Hispanic food specifically, but also like Indian food. Indian food tends to have a lot of spice, and I'm too much of a.
And then taking them to the
what are you talking about? We're talking about salsa, FCB. Because Raptor said that he was gonna.
If you're a stats person, you'd be saying, why is Rise here?
He said that he's probably gonna make enchiladas today, and so now we're talking about food and salsa.
But again, they don't look at the bumps, the demos, the positioning, and just the way that he disrupts the other team. As you said, with his timeout, Stumpy, what do
it's made with chili. I don't know what that is in English. It's the same pepper used in Mexican tamales. Okay, I'm back after having to think about your salsa choices. Did you even hear my argument, Raptor? Why I have to use that salsa? Because it's what's available at Costco. I can't control what salsa Costco stocks.
And they were allowing Carmine Corp a lot of
and we have to go with Costco salsa because it's cheap.
You're going to suffer for it. You can't really play that counter attack. And
I saw a salsa.
Especially when you're against an attacking team that has the prowess of Carmine Corp. Utopia is a
salsa bro better not mess up. Yeah, I never left. I assumed.
Coach Andy trying to hype up the endpoint boys as well. They need to show something. It has to
We're
start
saving money
early
out
here.
here. Have you guys not
They
realized
won
the state
kickoff.
of the
That's step
economy
one. Step
currently?
two, let's create some offense here. Arju 1-2 leaves it. Atto gets that ball downfield again. Endpoint in their half. This is the danger.
I don't know about you guys,
of
but
forcing
like
the ball back,
I don't
trying to
have money to
pass it
spend
back in
on
defense.
different
Keiko plays there as
salsa
well.
that's not cheap.
Now 30 seconds elapsed, and already we're seeing Empor playing a little bit more forward. Bryce now taking that ball from the back. Well, bounces it off though, so that's going to be awkward for Carmine Corp to defend.
I got $500 something dollars, so I'm fine, guys. Obviously. Obviously, you can live for the rest of your life off of $500.
Vatira gets a shot on. It goes near the net. Both commit for it, and Endpoint they're under pressure, all because of Arju did not commit on that one.
Oh,
yeah, no, low boost. That's
good save. Yeah, he doesn't get the double on that. Double. Okay, no quick follow. Carmine can get back in place. That challenge from Rise, he like flew off of the screen and then came diving back down like an eagle.
Now in defense, a little bit of boost, hands it off towards Arju, who's played position very
That's why you make your own salsa. I make other things.
That's going straight towards target.
I make a lot of other things. To make my own salsa, I have not reached that yet.
Wearing down and etching away.
It's not something that I eat regularly enough.
Oh, that was almost a great beat, Rise.
Hardcore mode.
Arju, who stays down, just ready for that. Miss there, more
Oh,
pressure. It's gone straight
pass
to
up
Rise
top.
again.
He's going for the bump.
Ooh. Demo's coming through. Vatira gets rid of smokes. They want to keep this off lane, so they want to punish them here, but here we go again. They do find a way out.
What other things? Like what other things do I make?
But they're straight back on attack.
Well, I bake a lot of stuff. Like I said, I'm gonna make muffins after stream, so I make my own breakfast. Literally. Tell us the paper diet. Just basically all your meals. I bake all the sweets that I have. We don't buy any sweets. I make cookies, brownies. I made truffles for Christmas. You know, chocolate truffles. I made that. I made buttermints. It's a lot of baking on my end, but pretty much the amount of meals that we buy and order, like fast food or anything like that, or eating out, is maybe once a month. All the rest are home cooked meals. So
maybe Matane didn't take the initiative, and Carmine Corp had like,
I'm enjoying the homemade bread right now. Yeah, I want to start getting into making bread. That's the only thing that I'm missing in terms of my baking repertoire that I would want. Dream come true.
I mean, he just had him in all sorts. Matane did well to
Yeah.
get a touch.
I'm trying to think of anything else that I've made recently that was new.
And K-Corp, well,
But most of it,
this is a
I mean, we
one-way
don't
ticket to
dine
the top
out.
four.
We don't buy
Sometimes
sweets. We make sweets.
and I think that would make the cut.
And I think that covers a lot of what people buy. We made our own saltine crackers the other day, and they were good. I mean, I didn't personally make them, but somebody else in the house did.
Double demo.
It's just suffocating. It is just
That was fun.
suffocating for K-Corp. There's no space. They're happy to. They're just so confident to rotate under the
Homemade
ball,
bread, I should learn how to make it. If you have a bread machine, it's not that difficult. If you're doing it by hand, I think it's a little bit more difficult, but if you let the bread machine, like, mix it and let it rise and everything, it's a lot easier. Just don't underproof it or overproof it. Do the exact amount of proof. Hand is fun. It takes a while though. What a goal! Wow, he came from the side. Flip reset it. What a shot! That was nice. And Rise tried to steal the goal.
Stop it right now. Reset, ceiling, backboard double. It's free play. I'll say it. It's absolutely
Hand is
free play
fun.
right now for
A
K-Corp.
lot of work, but
And
worth
ever
it.
since halfway through game one,
Yeah.
Leaf was right. Perhaps Endpoint get half a game. They had the lead, and they still.
I don't know, there's only so many things I can do with my day. Like I said, maybe I'll learn to make bread regularly eventually, but right now I'm making the regular baking for me presently is muffins. I'm really trying to cover my breakfast instead of having to buy bagels. Because we buy bagels from Costco too. I don't like to eat cereal for breakfast. I'm basically bagels or muffins. And if neither of those are available, then regrettably toast.
Their way basically every series into that top 4. And now it's their time to join the party.
I'm gonna have to do it by hand. I don't have the machinery.
The entire French top 4. Would we expect anything else in the first EU qualifier?
Well, that's why we predicted it across the board. We picked every French having team. Like, it just makes sense. And also, of course, I was getting the BDS 4-0'd Magnifico earlier on, so it wouldn't be our first 4-0.
Is this gonna be another 4-0, guys?
It would be, I think, potentially the most convincing considering.
What kind of bread do you make, Raptor?
From Vatira, you do not see that very often. Can't quite loot round to get that shot off.
Or not Raptor. Sorry, FCB. What kind of bread do you make, FCB?
What are you gonna do? Andy the Mandy, earn your paycheck.
Ooh.
I mean, aside from Endpoint getting that sweep over Gentlemates back in the qualifier, they have now, well, they're
yeah, this is looking pretty comfortably Carbon Court.
Wait. There's almost an own goal attempt coming through. They can't even score on their own net if they tried. That's how good their defense is. K-Corp, as we said, this has to be the most dominant display we've seen so far.
Sourdough. Ooh, interesting. Yeah, we usually just go with white bread. When we have made bread, we do white bread.
Attempting to, of course, as we said, trying to make that.
I think we tried wheat one time, but it was, you know,
generally, not necessarily
not as delicious.
Sorry, across the board, I said it's a year ago today that we last saw Endpoint in a main event. This is a completely different team.
A year ago today.
Consistently here in Rocket League. It's an org that a lot of people really like. I love Endpoint. The management.
Why am I being ignored?
They are brilliant.
Your comments are off topic, so I'm sticking to one topic, Sarah.
Not giving up. It's going to be a very
You're saying random stuff.
It always is when it comes to the Saturdays, and especially, of course, the Sundays, if they manage to get there. But being able to have this kind of determination as an org and the belief in the product as well is something that absolutely should not be going amiss.
Yeah, it's fantastic.
I feel like this is going to be a sweep.
Goal, but unfortunately, Stumpy right
Still
now,
can't compete against the bakery that I love.
Right now,
they're just better than me. Is bread your passion, FCB? Have we figured it out? It's not Rocket League, it's bread. FCB's passion and purpose in life is to make the best bread possible.
Or will it be the K-Corp show through to Championship Sunday?
Right, get some goals, lads.
They doubled.
You had that first game that was
double on
brilliant.
kickoff.
It was an overtime. You did well. Just play aggressively. Worst case, you lose 9-0. Doesn't matter. You may as well make it a big one.
Ooh, close on the double.
To keep their tournament hopes alive here.
Here we go. Up quickly.
And this is a great chance, but
great time wasting from a towel.
Look at Rise. He's already looking for bumps, looking to take the ball off the touch.
Rocket League, YouTube, Rocket League, bread, and destroying everyone and anything else. All right, fair. That seems like a decent balance. Oh, Atao tried to steal the shot too. I'm more of a barbecue guy. I like being outside grilling. Dang. Yeah, I don't like raw meat. So working with raw meat is less my speed. That's why I'm a baker, not a cooker. I think baking is so easy and cooking intimidates me. Most of the dishes that I am fine with making have hamburger as the main ingredient, like casseroles and stuff. Raptor is a certified American. Confirmed. Confirmed. He's a barbecue dude. The delay. FCB stands for forever craving bread. That's a wonderful, wonderful statement. I agree. I love doing both, baking and grilling.
70 boost goes up high with it. Gets thwarted by Vatira. Now Matein's turn. Take it in turns to try and work it
Pepper the Baker.
On Carmichael. That's open in the middle.
Only on the kitchen, not in ones.
Frustratingly, a little bit too late.
Hey, no, I'm editing, not making bread. What does FCB stand for?
Work the ball out together, K-Corp, and I mean, if this series isn't a showcase.
What does
right
FCB
now,
stand for
send this series
in your
to anyone
name,
that says
specifically?
rotations are the best way.
Because isn't FC Barcelona, that's a team?
They're cutting for each other. They're cutting in front. They're looking
That's a
for
team that
bumps.
used to be
They're
in
not
Rocket
rotating
League.
back post. They're rotating on the ball, helping each other out, and that's why this constant offense continues.
Well, also, Rise.
I can't believe you just insulted me in that way, Raptor.
Set it up in the orange
I
half,
cook in one
and he's using that as
sometimes.
a base of operations while he goes out and kicks everybody who lives in that orange side of the pitch. He's getting rid of everybody nearby.
Respawn point. He's got a respawn point in their end.
You mean the football club, FC Barcelona? Yeah, is that what it stands for? FCB?
And right now it's a one-way ticket into their net. Still a one-goal.
Yeah, because they were in. They had a team in Rocket League at one point.
And Endpoint
In
is doing a
EU.
good job of defending, but it is tight.
But they're still losing.
I just took the FCB. I won't get taken down.
There we go. Metain 1-2, but Vatira trying to control.
No one's
What a challenge from Vatira. Who would have thought he got back to that ball? Oh, not again. Rise committed.
But it doesn't matter.
These guys are just having fun.
Vatira missed that one by about 3 American football pitches. And
If
yet
you have their
KC
logo, you
still
will?
managed to retain the contact that they needed. They got the next touch, and then
Jeez.
Vatira scores. Nobody on Endpoint is challenging the ball. And
It's almost too
Karmikov are
easy.
taking full advantage of it.
Yeah.
I've said it
To
before,
pass
I'll
there
say
and go
it
for the
again.
bump.
This series has been
This is why
disgusting.
this team is at the top of
K-Corp
EU.
are good. This is unreal to
Football.
watch. I love
Yes,
it. The
Football
offense,
Club Barcelona.
It's almost it's so low risk as well. Even though they're committing plays to every play, they're always looking to help out each other. The rotations coming through.
Hello,
so
Anna.
fast, so
Can I play?
confident.
We're not playing right now. We're watching
Welcome to the
RLCS.
K-Corp exhibition match.
It must be so frustrating to be Endpoint right now, because we're saying all these things like you need to challenge more, you need to make sure that you're having a little bit more play on the ball, that you're actually coming up as a second man. And Endpoint are like, where, when, how? What do you expect us to do? Because Karmikov are rotating so irrationally, and they're playing so strangely.
They're freestyling.
1, 2,
What is
3,
happening?
Oh my word, we nearly had a highlight play.
I mean,
Carmine
we haven't
Core
been talking
are
about endpoint. I don't think
freestyling out
any
here.
Team right now is going to do much better. It's just the way that
They're just they're messing with them.
Is clearly the best we've seen today. Now, no sense of sweets. BDS, they look good in the previous series. Vitality are back.
But this is something else.
Is next level.
It's hardly ever
absolutely
anything
next
but a
level, and
two-man push
if they can
on
bring this to
offense.
Championship Sunday. Good luck to anyone they play, but.
Jeez.
Wow, just what play. You've got to give credit to Coach Farrer as
Carmine
well,
Core,
Stumpy.
number one
Because this
team for
team
sure.
is locked
That's
in.
what it's looking like.
Coach. Carmine Corp at the end
I
of
think
last
that is-
year,
that
they
is
had
a
the battle
safe
against Vitality,
statement
and now they've got
to
Vitality's
assert.
greatest mind on their side, and this is the product that it ends up
Oh,
churning
here we go
out.
again.
The final 40 is somewhat of a formality. Metain
Yikes.
saves it high. Rise is immediately there to challenge it. Goes up, gets the second
Oh,
from
Atao
the
almost stole the goal
ceiling.
again.
How do you react and respond
Stat padding.
to brilliance?
Wee-oo, stat padding incoming.
RLCS quarterfinal look like the first round of the Open qualifiers. This isn't your 900th seed in Europe. This is a top 8 team that they're doing this to. K-Corp 4-0, 30 seconds left. What is happening?
Like, Endpoint came through as the number 3 seed into the top
You spelled it
16.
wrong, but you sounded it
They
right.
beat they 3-0'd Gentlemates. Bear in mind, this isn't just like an
Yeah, I'm
Endpoint
getting
that's let
ragged
their
on
way
for my
through.
pronunciation
They were
of
the
things so
third
much now.
seed in
I
Europe.
I don't care if I
Look at
pronounce it
what
right.
Karmine Corp are doing. It has been a show of
Just,
solidarity.
you know, I'm
It has
gonna
been the blue wall. Karmine
let it
Corp,
boil down to
Coach
me
Farah
being
on their
being
side
a
that has
ignorant
given us
an ignorant
absolute
American.
Stonker of a series. Karmine Corp, you're different.
Dang.
You are
4-0.
K-Corp move through to the
4-0
top
for
to
Carmine Core.
Championship Sunday. They'll come back tomorrow, clearly in my mind as the tournament favourites here in the first European qualifier. That was devastating. That was deadly. And that was near flawless.
That was a crazy game.
Fun. They were freestyling, but they still weren't overcommitting. It's perfect structure. Again, credit to Farah. The boys are happy. You can see it on the cameras. And as well, we have to give commiserations to Endpoint.
Dang.
As you said, they came through number 3 seed. They got top 8. They'll be looking to move to that top 4 next time. But I mean, for now, Stumpy, welcome to the French. region. It's just their region.
Yeah, we're in the French quarter. It's like it's a city. The RLCS is a
Oh,
city,
and now they're all on
and
their
we've just
phones
entered
so
the
that they
French
can tweet
quarter.
out that they
It
won.
smells of baguettes and everyone speaks a bit funny. But everyone is very good at Rocket League. Carmine Corp, Team BDS, Gentle Mates, and Vitality have made it through.
Oh, that guy
and
has a
it is
Main
a
USA
pleasure to
or
watch.
sweatshirt on.
When you see this level as well, and
Yeah,
Gentle
it's
Mates and
a
Vitality, that
Spanish
is going
Spain
to be
thing.
an
Barca is
incredible
not
series when we
Barca,
get to
but
watch that
Bartha.
tomorrow. See you go through to that grand final.
I know I've heard that
Carmine Corp,
before.
BDS, yet
I
again,
just-
that's just going to be.
I'm
utter
I'm
brilliance
remembering all the
over
times
pitch.
on the European broadcast that they
CJ,
called him
are the
FC
4
Barcelona,
teams that we're going to be sending from Europe
and
to LAN.
that's how I decided to say
Good
it.
luck
So.
the world.
I've seen enough. I've seen enough. Let's see if the desk agree with us. Throw it back to you guys.
That's kind of
That was
hard
seriously
to argue against Carmine Corp here. Like
Very impressive, and commiserations might be a bit
that
much.
that
I
was a
imagine we'll see this
beatdown. Poor
Endpoint squad again in
Endpoint.
the
I feel
future,
bad
but
for
now,
Endpoint
sure,
on that.
looking at this individually,
Like it was really
a
cool to
bit
see
of a
Carmine cook,
one-sided
but at
show
the same
here.
time, that's
Shogun
rough.
just- it was-
That series,
it was
even when
K-Corp
they
doing
changed
K-Corp,
things
and I
up and
think
tried to
this
adapt to
squad
Carmine
they're
Corp,
looking
they
for.
were just
I mean,
Carmine
they
Corp
just
would
continue to put
adapt
statements out
back.
at the moment. It does seem like we've got a steadfast top 4 over in the region, but KC have not put a foot wrong. We can maybe look elsewhere and just say, oh, this team looked a bit bad, and this team didn't play so good here. Throughout the entirety of the tournament that we've had so far, Cole, KC have dominated.
Yeah, they haven't struggled in any which way. We didn't expect them to, but it's one thing to go, oh, this team's the favorite. It's another thing for them to go completely unbeaten, for them to look like their opponent is just not even playing the same game at times there. You know, I was a little bit worried, Leaf, that in the sort of
I have no idea how to write a
preamble to that
congratulatory
match, being
email.
not
Same.
disrespectful to Endpoint, but not like giving them enough of a say. But
I don't know how to write a
I really are that top
Yeah,
five.
a
this isn't,
condolences
again,
or
we're not
a
speaking
purely
ill of that
congratulatory
squad.
stuff.
We do know again how we've mentioned how kind of
The
becoming
in
at least
between,
one of
like,
those
I have a
players are
problem,
to-
how do
to
I
the
solve
scene,
it? I'm
and
really
already
good
at
at
this
those.
point is great. I always love watching them play.
I was
And
really
all
hoping we
around,
had a
they know how to
template,
make
bleh.
really fancy plays.
You
but
could
when it
Google
comes to
a
that
template.
cohesion, a team like K-Corp is on another
Oh, a
level. I mean,
con-
Vatira picks his
Did you-
teammates
you
for
made
a
it
reason because he knows
congratulatory,
they're
right?
going to slot in nicely.
You spelled
We
it
saw
different, so maybe
all of them
I'm not reading that
Shogun
right.
getting involved. I mean, we know what to expect out of Rise and Vatira, but Atto himself was, oh my god, we got him on the top plays for sure.
Yeah, I'm almost going to sort of parry this question over towards Cole, because Cole, you've, of all of us on the desk, have seen a toe play more than any of us over on the Liquid stage. I mean, is this a completely different player than what you experienced, or is this just sort of unlocked a toe?
Yeah, he's always been this good, but I think Liquid had this slightly chaotic playstyle, which when it worked, made him look extra fantastic.
Oh,
When it
yes?
didn't
Okay,
work,
so it
could
is
make him and his teammates
congratulatory.
as well look a little bit silly, but Carmine Corp, the balance that they
Man.
have, CJ was talking about it, the structure is c'est magnifique. It's perfection from them right now, and it means that if you have
That's
space and
crazy.
boost, you're going to be scoring
That's
more good
crazy that Carmine Corp could be as good as they were last season and change out 2 players and not only be at that same level but better.
Do you see this as as K-Corp making it through the top?
But I
four
was
into
hoping
those
we had
semis
one
and
where I
potentially
could just
win?
slap their name on it and call it a day, because it's also
I think that this
an
is still a tournament
invitation to a
lose for the way that they
ceremony.
have worked things so
Oh.
far. There are 3 teams that are going to try and
Wait,
stop
so is
them,
it for
but
your
there is one
fraternity?
team that has been on top.
Yeah, no, that's fair enough. And to celebrate the victory, we do have Johnny standing by with an interview with Rise.
Oh, Rise on the interview. Let's go.
Thanks very much, Leaf. I am indeed here with Rise, and the entire K-Corp contingent, it would seem. Rise, I've got to go straight ahead and ask
They're
you,
just
you're part
both on their
of, well,
phones.
a French top 4 in this event. French top 4 who have looked clear of the competition. So first question for you is, do you think anyone
Their
can
pledging
stop the
process
French top
starts
4? Are
next
there any
week?
threats in the rest of the region, or
Are
do
you
well?
having a close hand in that this time?
Haven't spoken in a while, but
How you did?
nah, there's a lot of teams that can compete. You know, right now I'd say the French are on top. Tira's smiling there, but the French are on top, and you know it's up to the other regions to catch up and you know challenge. And I think that there are teams that can. We've scrimmed quite a lot, all the teams in Europe basically, and there are very good teams, but it's just about unlocking it on match day and maybe regional 1 nerves for some of them.
Oh, yeah, you mentioned there, you're smiling. I met
Nope,
a lot
after
of
this
smiling
they're
with
handed
the
off to our
French.
pledge
How's
educator.
it been for you?
Ah.
You're back with Vatira after a season apart. Obviously, you've had a lot of success together on a different roster. Now, how's it been on Farming Corp with the
Yeah, I mean, Vatira's like my brother, so, you know, being back with him. Alright, mate. Being back with him, you know, it's great. We experienced a lot of highs together. Obviously, we flopped a bit at the World Championship last time, but hopefully we can make it to the World Championship this season and go further than we did last time.
I'm also going to ask about the man lurking in the background. Farah has been lingering with the back of the camera all the while you guys have been and I think it's probably the biggest coach transfer that at least I can think of. He had obviously sort of successful vitality. So yeah, how's it been working with Farah? I think everybody's really curious to know what he's up to now that he's no longer with the yellow.
It's a bummer that Johnny's audio is so messed up right now. Can't really hear the question.
The best coach in the game as it stands, especially I think there's no disrespect to coaches I've worked with in the past, but he's definitely the best coach I've worked with in my career, so far anyway. And he's just, yeah, he's great. Like everything, he's so professional, he's such a nice guy, so easy to work with, so yeah, it's brilliant.
So, Rise, you got BDS
W
tomorrow.
Farah.
That's probably a match that's particularly important for you since you did just leave BDS to join Karmine Corp.
Yep.
But yeah, what are your thoughts going into that match tomorrow?
Well, you know, it's the same as every day. Another day in the office, you know, come in, work hard, give our everything and be confident, and yeah, that's what we can do.
Well, good luck to you tomorrow. I'm sure everybody can agree. We're all very excited to see just how this top four of French superstars and a little bit of you know, francophones in yourself as well, the rest of the continent. But yeah, we're very excited to see how you go. Thanks for taking the time to talk to us, Rise.
Sorry, I'll retry it again, but I like listening to the interviews now. Ever since everybody talked about the
12 players in the top 4.
oh, who was it? One of the NA interviews where Wavy, was it Wavy that just responded with Yi like 5 times in a row? I want to catch the interviews so I don't miss something like that, because that would have been hilarious.
So it's, you know, maybe that's the balance.
I'm not Event, the one that's supposed to be sending all this out. Oh, you're not even the one that's supposed to be sending all this out, but the person that was supposed to do it dropped due to family stuff. Huh. Well, that's unfortunate, but at least somebody's covering it.
But yeah, it really is a domination. But as you heard Shogun Rise say there is they've been scrimming other teams outside of the French sphere that they are looking towards to be contenders.
What, yo?
Yeah,
your typing is a little bit rough, so I'm trying to decipher it. Chick-fil-A gave me extra fries. Congrats. It was Evo. Darn it. Not Wavy. Darn it. Hi, Choppy. Oh man, Evo. Well, Evo's interview. See, this is why I need to watch it, because then I would have remembered. But that's gonna do it for today. We finished all of the quarterfinals. We've got our semifinals set for tomorrow, and I guess we could probably go over what I think of these matchups, my predictions, and then even the Middle East. I think they may have finished their top 16 by now, hopefully. I was wondering why there was an extra bag. Wait, so they didn't just give you a bag filled more than normal with fries, they gave you an extra bag of fries? That's sick. But yeah, so tomorrow we will be watching the semifinals and the grand final for EU, and then we'll be tuning in and seeing if there's any updates in the other regions. I don't think we'll see that much, because the other regions mostly compete at other times. EU starts too early for us to see live updates. But yes, so it's gonna be, I think, yeah, Karmine first, yeah. Or no, Vitality and Gentlemates will be the first semifinal, and then we'll follow that up with BDS and Karmine Corp. This, based on how the teams competed today, I think this will be a lot more interesting matchup than I thought it would be. I still think I'll favorite Karmine Corp, but BDS with Drowley, we're looking pretty clean. With this, I'll lean slightly towards Gentlemates, but also I hope this is a close series. We need something better than last weekend with NA and Sam, where the grand final was a 4-0, like a sweep. I want closer matchups. I want game 6s, game 7. So as long as they give me that, I don't really mind who wins on this. But let's see. Let's update this and see if we've got all of our top 16 teams for MENA, because they finish a day earlier than everybody else. So it looks like we've got the classic ones that we did last event. We've got Team Falcons, Rule 1, Twisted Minds, and Infinity. Those were the top teams. There was somebody else I'm forgetting. Maybe it was Fearless. Anyways, TRK with Rawas and Clears for Falcons, Khaled, Ahmad, and Nupo for Rule 1. And then like a few other teams like Senso, SMW, and Mawson. Otherwise, I don't recognize everybody in this region. But let's see. Let's see, yeah, they finish everything, so they don't have their round 1 matches populated yet. But that's what we will be watching next weekend. We can look forward to MENA, North America, and SAM. I'm gonna try to follow those guys. But yeah, that is it for today. We've got our dot to put on the board, but other than that, we are done. So for today, let's put Carmine. Put the word Carmine in chat. I'll spell it for you guys, just so you know. And I will add you to the wheel for anybody who might be new here. At the end of every stream, we add a colored dot to this board. Eventually, we hope to have a very beautiful picture that I can mount behind me. But if you want to have the opportunity to choose the color of the dot, you may say the word that I drop in chat, and then I will add you to the wheel for today. So let me get this on here. It looks like we've got Erica. Oh, Raptor also lurking. I wasn't sure if you were still here, Raptor. It might just be you two. I think everybody else has peaced out. We had a bit less of an eventful day today, less to keep track of. And it's throwing me off that that EU starts so much earlier, because I think you guys have gotten used to the afternoon schedule. So to start a full, what, 8 to 9, 10, 11, 12, 4 hours earlier than usual. It's only those who are truly committed fans that are dropping in. Okay, it does look like it's just gonna be you two, so I'll spin it. Here we go, here we go. Congratulations, Erica! Erica wins for the day! Alright, you know the drill. What color do you want? What color of highlighter would you prefer? I stay winning, you do. You might even get another tail. You know the options. I'm not gonna say all the colors. Have we done pink in a while? More recently than purple, yellow, and red. Yeah, purple, yellow, and red are the ones that haven't been done in a while. Pink was chosen like 4 dots ago. Red? Okay, red. Red it is. It's just beautiful timing that you get another one, considering I just covered up the tail of your last red dot. Okay, here we go. Ooh. Oh, that one got a little bit funky. To match this bomb ketchup. Wait, you just woke up but you're still having lunch? That would mess me up. Even if I wake up late, I still have to have like breakfast, like food first. Okay. There's your red dot for the day. I hope you're happy with your pick. We're starting to get there. We're getting there. It's gonna look fantastic. We're almost halfway through the L. It'll probably take like another week, I'd say. Heck yeah, I'll have dinner, breakfast food later. Alright, you do you. You do you, Erica. But yeah, that's gonna do it for today. If you guys want to tune in and see the conclusion to EU RLCS tomorrow, we are starting at the same time. It is 8:30 a.m. Mountain Standard Time. And as per usual, if you don't want to do the time conversion, just subscribe to the channel. I always schedule the streams before I go live so that you can catch them in your feed and you don't even have to bother with time zones. Who wants to bother with time zones? It's too much work. But yeah, I hope you guys have a good rest of your Saturday, and I will see you guys tomorrow. See you, chat.